Be racist towards British people and go.
That's the first thing.
I wouldn't
if you
say
walk
it's
into the
racist.
VOD, is Henry's literally saying be racist to British people.
I'm not British, by the way, guys. It's fine.
You are.
I am.
Russian.
I am.
My webcam's upside down. Whoops. Okay, there we go.
I look like an old man sat like this.
Oh shit! I'm not in the. What the fuck?
Do you want to be?
Yeah. But I have my webcam on and I'm all red.
Any other? Oh, red. You're angry.
I'm angry. My room is angry.
Oh. Relevant escape plan. Okay, yeah.
I'll just go to the
Did you get that from that
control
Team
room.
Fortress item?
I get a lot of things from other media. Some of it is the ones you guys do know, and some that you don't know. So,
One of them is beginning with P.
like a lot of the
I think
items in the first like 80 sessions or something, I think there's at least 5 items that are Epic 7 related.
Oh, there was that sword and shield combo that allowed you to do the charge thing, right?
Yeah, sword and shield. Yeah.
Who the fuck got that, Andrew?
I got that.
No.
It was what we found in the bottom of Sonaris in the secret guy's room when we were trying to find the guy that wrote books on werewolves.
What kind of books on werewolves?
It was like he was
Twilight.
investigating.
Oh, man, this was
ancient time.
This is Gunderson time.
yeah,
This is
yeah.
level, what, we were level 5 at the time?
Oh yeah, and then
Back in those
I
days.
and then I I had the light, and Henry couldn't get close to me.
Right, yeah, because the cold blood,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's like, oh, light, oh. Oh man.
We're gonna start off today with a purple jelly bean.
Oh, just note, viewer, that Adam has got to the bottom of the barrel now, and he's on the flavors he doesn't like.
It's hard to see because the lighting's
Yeah.
bad. Unless I put on
So
my
if he gets
ring
really
light on.
angry now, then that's why. Yeah.
We also put a poison capsule in there, so eventually...
3 weeks time,
So
if he's
it's-
gone, then
Oh, the lighting on this is not very good. It makes the green jelly beans look like poop color. Oh, it's because it's... Hold on.
It is poop
Oh,
color.
no, that's because the green jelly beans are getting fucking green screen. That's why.
oh,
That's
just
funny.
eating fucking bird
That's
droppings.
fucking funny. But yeah, that's all I have left, but I am not looking forward to eating the green ones.
What do they taste like?
It's green apple. I don't like
Henry,
green apple
if you got all
flavor.
these items, I'm gonna just rattle these through.
Go.
Headmaster's token was the coin that
Yeah,
gives you
that. I have that.
Chromatic sash. Nose Daughterless has got that. Sticky leather. Demon's deal wrappings, which you put on your.
Yeah, which I have on quartz.
And
sure.
then nope. Giant monkey. That's all zip stuff.
Funny monkey.
So Andrew has chromatic sash, which is resistance for 1 minute upon getting attacked by that thing. He has a fly, and you have an ironwood staff zip.
Now, I don't know
right?
if it's just that we haven't had a...
Yeah, I have like 3 staffs.
I think
a
out
real
of session
fight
we
scene.
should have a little look through, just these things don't get
Because
missed.
Andrew has a
Lil.
lot of stuff I bet he just doesn't use. Like, he went through that whole thing to do the Orc Berserker thing, and he hasn't used it once, so it's like...
Well,
I
they'll
want
come
to
in.
Yeah, isn't he supposed to be having side effects because he hasn't taken his medicine because of the bad juju? Or the cracks? Or what the fuck ever? However that worked.
What, does he have to take medicine so his brain doesn't reject his body or something?
It's
burn and melt,
horrible,
mate.
horrible withdrawal.
It's like crack on steroids.
Wasn't he supposed to take them
It's,
like
it's,
every?
it's more like ayahuasca that can get you addicted.
Oh, Jesus.
Unless it's already addictive. I don't know much about ayahuasca besides the Jaguar thing that we have a conversation about.
Master Dread Hermit Zen Shepadoodle. Wow, what a note.
Esquire. Alright,
First.
the smudged
Okay, sorry. You can,
off
you
my
can proceed.
glasses. Well, I was waiting for some of the drop frames to finish dropping, but I think it's cleared now. Alright, now time to recap. We're gonna go to 157. Of course, that means we're on 158 today. I'm gonna put on a funny filter while I'm reading this. It's gonna be the radio again.
Oh yeah.
157, this is Dan's. The one where the League deploy the old, oh, this is just my box of spiders strategy again. I will say that if you guys try to do that again, the next campaign, I will be very harsh with the DC.
That'd be amazing that there will be
You
a
stop
box of
giving us
spiders
boxes
again.
of spiders then.
Well, some of those things don't always fall into place. Like, the boxes are easy to get. Now, filling them with spiders that won't just, either...
People spiders.
Yeah, that's the hard
What
part.
if we got a bag of holding and put spiders in it?
Bag of spiders.
Oh,
Yeah.
they would die.
Yeah.
We infiltrated the university and went inside Henry, goaded Adam. Then, much like cheddar cheese on my poetic glue trap, Kalos got big time. Oh, he's calling you a big rat. Or a mouse.
They're not actually calling him a mouse.
Fuck you, Dad.
If you're a big enough-
Just because
did.
I like cheddar, just because I like cheese. Like,
If Kalos failed his cool leap over Professor Tacitus, Diesel, and was found in his office. Wait, what? Oh,
that's a section.
yeah,
These correlate to the gifts. Yeah.
Alright, so that one is Vin Diesel coming out with a shotgun and then Corey.
I
Is
was gonna
Henry
say,
supposed
if
to
you
be
want a
just-
Vin Diesel gift, you gotta be specific, because if you type in Vin Diesel, all you get is family.
The family one, that one.
Family.
I don't know how I found that one, but I
Yeah,
was there.
genuinely. How did you get Vin Diesel and Armenia and Corey in one?
Yeah, that's like Henry's realization of like, oh shit. It's like, oh, he heard
Oh
me.
shit!
Like, you're not family, he says, and shoots you down the stairs. Like,
Much to the dismay, riddled and resigned sighs of our ranger, Dauntless is fishing out the bonesaw in his humor-finding cap to save Cal's girl.
well, that aged poorly. He's not here, so.
Well, it says, take it from me, I'm a doctor, from Dr. Mantis Toboggan. Grog posts something.
It's like I'm being updated by a Roomba. I love it.
Early access to 3D models and tabletops that don't exist.
Gronk is just showcasing the model that they've had for nearly every book since the start of digital D&D, so it's nothing new.
Alec posts 157, the infiltration in a nutshell. iDubbbz playing with a Chinese finger trap, in reference to Kalos getting his fingers and hands caught in the wire. DNA sequence weird thing, hitting the computer against a dollar with paint on it. We have technology in reference to basically the whole session. And then Vin Diesel from Chronicles of Riddick with his special eyes.
I don't get the reference for that one. What's that one supposed to be?
He's got special eyes, and that's him from
Also,
Pitch Black, right?
Riddick is his D&D character, so
Yeah, that he managed to get a movie made out of.
got glowy blue like artificer eyes, which is
He could probably just see us, by the way, and I realized he had that
Did you
fucking
close
cool
the-
eye. Like,
The browser. So your camera went off.
that's why Henry just looks like that. No, yeah, you're not showing on stream, Henry.
I'm not sure why. What?
Did you close the browser? You need to keep it open.
No, it's open. That's weird. I'm looking at myself through
Oh.
VOD Video Ninja.
Well, if I have to go in there and pick up your...
Oh, this is great, and this is buying time for
Okay.
Greg. Ah, it's already off to a start. Yes. Yes, vindication. Oh my god, Greg, that's like the one with the orangutan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put him there just for. Yeah. Oh my
I found the
god.
best one. I found
Oh.
the best one. For
Right, well,
Kalos.
Oh god, why? I fucking hate that part of that fucking Dead Space game. Fucking hate that. Absolutely hate it.
Yeah, I had to hurry up on that. The one I failed once and I was already like, God damn it. No more.
157. Zen proves that he is silent, invisible, and has built-in less than lethal crowd control.
It could kill people.
I'm just saying,
and
at
I
this
do not
point,
digest.
we're gonna walk up to the master brain, and someone is gonna fart, and the master brain is gonna like, nope, I'm out. You guys can have them.
That's a gnarly fart. I ain't dealing with that.
I ain't dealing with
Whatever
that
this
shit.
guy's been eating, I don't want part of that.
Why does it smell like mangoes?
I don't want
and
that
why
heat,
are there
like-
bees around me right now?
If you just ate mangoes forever, you'd
I don't have
fucking
to eat anymore.
rancid.
Why would just bees live in there?
You're gonna lose that hole, buddy. If
You're gonna lose your butthole because you have too many
It's
bees
gonna
up there.
atrophy. Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be a spell one.
it's a
day.
classic trait of this campaign is atrophying asshole.
And it's gonna be a spell. Atrophy.
God.
Well, let's see. Zen drugs Kalos to save his bodily features. Monk vs. Machine, Zen no longer having the use for civilian climbing equipment, having transcended the use of magical gem-infused crampons, jams pins into gears. I think this is Pat trying to say, I'm better than all of you.
It is, yup. I
Lesser
don't
humans.
this mundane equipment.
After freeing Kalos from the fiery BDSM machine / eye gouger, Zen stands around while Varys and Kalos mess around with a console to fill and siphon fluids from Kalos' girl edited. That was probably much worse. What the fuck did you change?
No, I didn't change that last part. I changed the beginning because I accidentally entered it without finishing it.
Alright, it's one big blurb. Alright, next with Enri's 157. Fuck with the ellipses, and then it's you just mess with the bowl, you're gonna get the horns from the Breakfast Club. For some reason, I'm counting how many pencils the guy's holding. I'm not sure why. Jim Carrey from Bruce Almighty doing the typing in reference to the guys knowing how to use console commands. Next one is Big Titty Anime Girl being picked up by a blue-haired Shota. I don't know what show this is, but...
It should have been me.
Gala should have picked Zip up and left the girl.
I'm guessing Henry's prompt for this one was red-headed anime girl being princess carried, or something akin to that.
Nah, just princess
I'm
carried.
I'm looking at these two gifts. The last two we did. I'm thinking expectation versus reality.
Iruma Mary Mashita. That's what it's called, apparently.
Well,
She does.
and the last one is someone in a hospital trolley, or whatever you call it, being
A hospital, yeah. Saying bravo.
burning. And, you know, yeah, it's the expectation versus reality is, you know, you gotta have hot, big titty anime girl with red hair, but she got shaved forcibly, so we'll go back. And then Greg is literally in the midst of it.
No, that's it. That's all I saw, pretty much.
Okay. Gorilla falling asleep in a very cozy looking dry grass, and then Isaac Clarke getting his eye gouged out with all these really interesting looking symbols in front of his face. If you squint your eyes, it kind of looks like it's Arabic.
Kind of.
Alright, so there's a couple of things that we need to consider. Andrew's not here, so anything that has to do with what paladin capabilities, well, let's just forget about them. We went in, we got the girl, we learned some information, blueprints for the big arch that spells the end of the world is 90% done, but still requires its batteries to work properly. So, there's a couple of things you could do. In theory, murdering the foreman is a decent thing, but that being said, I'm not sure how far back it would set the whole operation. You still haven't put into any kind of plan for you guys to help with the interception of the fuel, save for telling the leader of the resistance that it's coming towards the continent, at which point he and his people can probably deal with it with a bit more manpower in terms of having a very local inn with probably the common folk who run the port in the first place. So in that regard, it's mostly taken care of, but it's kind of a background thingamajig to worry about. But in any case, with Kalos' lady friend in cold storage mentally. More or less, the plan is to make sure that she is, one, not being slowly turned into a squid any more so than she already has. If you recall, that Dini's sequence was about a 70-30 split, and she was filled with all sorts of alien biotechnology, orange blood, and new antibodies that are more familiar with the unmin biology. Now, that's not to say that she's completely so far gone, and there are things you can do, some of them incredibly invasive, others are a bit more nuanced, I'd say, but whatever thing you go with, we're currently in Kalos' room. Specifically, a pocket dimension within Kalos' room, where you guys have laid down Cleo. I almost said Chloe again, but that was a different thing. Also a hangover from Epic 7. But in any case, now that we have the other doctor, as opposed to the field medic doctor, what is the League going to do about this unconscious person? Just take in mind, Summer Watches here also, you did call him in, as he was the first major person to help you out with anti-squidification techniques, including protection from good and evil, his ability to read people's dreams, kind of like a television screen, and generally speaking, it would be nice to have the Master of Arcana, potentially the most, useful person in this city, your beck and call. But into the pocket dimension we go, where save for Dauntless's previous instance of just doing a bunch of either lay on hands or protection from good and evil, or that's up to you guys. I'm just narrating. Now I'm going to drink a water. Do I still have the filter on?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it! I could see how long we're gonna get it going for.
Dan, you betrayed me for the last time.
I've never even betrayed you, dude.
You were still
That's
recapping. I
it.
thought it was.
Send
I
him
thought it
back
was on
to-
purpose.
Yeah, that actually it's on purpose too.
Yeah.
But that's it, Dan. Get Spanished all the way to the Monkey Ridge again.
Back
Spanish?
to the Shadow Realm.
Did you say?
Spanish.
You're getting Spanish.
Spanish.
You're getting
senor.
Spanish, boy.
The Spanish realm. I'm so sorry.
On my D20.
Shimbodo.
Okay, so what are we gonna do, fellow humans?
Okay. Where did this conversation pause when we left last week?
Going
You're gonna look in their head,
into
right?
going into the dreams. Going
Like,
into her
don't put that
dreams.
stuff on. We're just gonna look and see what's going on first.
I think we were trying to. I think there was some talk of is her soul still intact, and also, I think my question was also like, if we wanted to have Zip just reincarnate her, like, what would, like, where is the line between the science and the magic of that? That, like, with the squid antibody or the squidification with this, if the soul is still intact, would the squid stuff just like get flushed out and reset with the new body? Is also the other thing we were trying to discern. I think. Did I actually ask that out loud, or was I?
No, you did. I don't know how that would work. Like you said, I don't know if the antibodies will just transfer over to the new body. That's just the big downside to having antibodies in your body.
I mean, I will point out that we have done. We were talking about early days about the troll blood. That's what we did. We did blood transfusions way back when. So, like, it's not impossible if we want to do this the manual, less magic intensive, more sciency way. But We have done it before. I'm just saying. If we wanted to go, we just need donors to replenish the bad blood we'd be flushing out.
So, I kind of still want to check out see what mentally is going on with her anyway before.
Yep. No, we like I said, just trying to.
But yeah, probably siphoning the blood out with new blood would probably be the best.
Yeah. Do we?
Dauntless did grab a bunch of IV drips and bags, but not necessarily filled with anything from the infirmary at the school. So those would be somewhere in the room, not being currently used, but you guys are still deciding on what to do with those, if at all.
So did you guys manage to stop the squidification?
Previously,
We paused it. Well, she was all hooked up. She was getting squid bits pumped into her. We stopped the new squid bits from getting pumped into her, but there was a lever that said flush, and we weren't sure if that was flush the squid bits or just flush everything and just leave her just a corpse, like without any blood whatsoever. So we kind of like hit the stop button, unhooked her, and kind of ran. So she's not getting any more matter of, at least not physically. Again, tadpoles being what they are, it's more a case of how far along and.
Would Greater Restoration do that? Would I know that, or would I just have to cast and see Adam?
Well,
they
Henry
actually
already
did do that last session.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Well, we do know. Again, this is pre-zip. This is pre-zip. We did at a point in time when we were in the early days before we right around the time we're figuring out the nature of the tadpoles, we found out that if the occupant dies or is put into a near-death or state, the tadpoles will suffocate and flush themselves out. So Laszlo does have a staff that casts feign death, so unfortunately the creature has to consent to being put in that state, and she's unconscious and can't consent. So
okay, so hear me out.
We don't ask for consent.
We've already talked about let's just kill her and bring her back, and there was some hesitancy on that part.
I mean, I know we want to keep this with the smallest circle as possible, right? So I know we don't want to bring in Lucario until we need them.
Eugene was the one who did the blood transfusion.
Eugene was, yes, but Lucario is still the master of
doctor.
Isn't that? Yeah. I'm not calling you guys, and I look at both Zip and Zen, I'm not calling you guys not doctors, but she's.
I don't know where your degree is.
I never seen a degree of yours. Good point.
I remember that next time you grow a body part back.
I don't
need a leg. Oh, I'm sorry. You go to a real doctor.
Here's this piece of wood. Enjoy.
Ooh, you got a peg leg now.
I could become a. Damn it! I should have been the Dread Pirate. The Dread Captain.
If you kill Zip.
Zen, if you want, we can saw off the leg.
Alright, Zen. You gotta kill Zen.
You kill Zen. Yeah.
You could kill Zip too, I guess.
I wouldn't do that to my boys.
I would insult his doctor degree.
It's in gender studies.
Just let me know if you need me. I'm gonna be finishing a scroll, if we're not deciding yet and things are being looked in on. Or do you want me on sort of retainer, ready if anything happens?
I mean, if we can get her to wake up, you're the one with the spell.
Right.
You're the one with the vaccination.
Well,
we just
also have the option of watching her dreams, since Master Summerwatch did grab his kit.
He wanted to do that. Summerwatch was like, I wanted to see in her head. Was that right, Summerwatch? You was like, before we go doing anything crazy?
He did bring his whole kit, which all of you are very familiar with. It's the little accordion fold-out style.
I think I'm also.
We've never seen this thing with people with squid blood already in there.
I am also going to point out that when Dan got off of TeamSpeak yesterday, Bob was saying, I'm going to be at D&D, and then when Dan got off, he said, I'm not really going to be there, and look who's right over there.
He's here.
Bob.
11 minutes.
And just
what
check.
A trooper. I'm going to message him.
Because he loves you.
Specifically Bob. He did also threaten to kill me by replacing all of my body with epoxy resin, but that's also a different thing because he was getting a bit loopy.
He was like, he was hungry and failing at a game.
But okay, so Master Summerwatch is going to break out his kit with his special dream crystal ball. He sets it up on a little pedestal, and you guys are very familiar with him. It's kind of like getting a psychic reading, but it actually shows you something real, as opposed to, ooh, you're gonna get great fortune in your near future. And that fortune is gonna be this penny that I drop on the floor to affirm my readings.
Well, like Frank.
Could be.
Ooh, monster condom, dong.
I don't know if that would be considered a great fortune, Dan, but alright.
For the receiver, I guess.
Whoa. So, as the fog begins to cover his crystal ball, he begins to murmur some magic words to himself, and begins to part the fog so that it is visible to all onlookers. Anyone who wants to, you can crowd around, but just make sure you don't do anything silly like start shaking Master Summerwatch, because that will break his concentration.
I juggle the ball.
Slap him in the face.
Well, he does have a decent saving throw to maintaining concentration. He does have Warcaster, so... But I'm just recommending that you don't do it. Just in case he just finds it very annoying. Yeah.
Is that an invitation?
So, as the fog around the crystal ball begins to part, you can see, almost like a military or like cop-style interrogation, a single very bright spotlight, and then complete darkness in the surrounding area. The spotlight, of course, is shown upon Cleo, who is currently squatting down in the spotlight with nothing more than the clothes on her back, looking very depressed. Her head is lulled downwards and is drooping forward. Arms are slack, touching the floor with the wrists limp, and the position of her back is also very arched. On occasion, you can see that there are things in the darkness that make their presence known by very quickly passing through the spotlight from one side to the other before disappearing once more into the darkness. Each one of them, as they pass through, buffets her in the same way that an annoying mosquito would, if the mosquito was the size of a canary. It's hard to determine what these objects are as they're moving so quickly, however, each time, glancing against her skin leaves very tiny cuts that almost heal immediately. Whether or not this is a good thing or a bad thing, that these things are healing so quickly, I'm not entirely sure. The fact that she is sitting there so motionless means that she's been buffeted by these objects for quite some time, to the point of almost desensitization, which is not necessarily a good thing nor a bad thing, depending on your perspective. You could read it as her having toughened and resolved, or just becoming so used to it that is almost like a person who has gone into a state of helplessness. Yep.
I'm back.
Hello. As the items and objects within here buffet against her body, occasionally there is just a small motion of her taking a deep breath, and the exhalation itself is the only real movement you get to see from her. The objects don't increase in intensity, in fact they're quite rhythmic, almost one every 4 to 5 seconds, but generally speaking, it is a complete standstill You look on this for probably about 45 to a minute. 45 seconds, that is. 45 seconds to a minute. Before everything kind of just looks like it's on a loop. Nothing is changing, and generally speaking, no large developments occur. At which point Master Summerwatch pulls back, and the fog once again reconvenes around the crystal ball, rendering it completely unintuitive. At which point he regains himself and stands up. I surmise that she has either steeled her resolve or has gone into a nigh comatose state of helplessness. Generally speaking, whatever is happening to her has potentially either broken her will or, again, steeled her resolve. I don't know how long it's been in the perception of the dream, but judging by her physical state, as he points to her physically, it has taken a toll on her physically and mentally. She may not exactly be the same person you might have once known, Kalos, having gone through such long experienced trauma. At the moment, I can't see a designated way for me to determine what she is thinking, and as you know, our interventions with the protection from good and evil does help to an extent, temporarily, but it might offer some reprieve long enough for us to get a word in edgewise.
I
Maybe-
can
maybe
detect
wake
her
her up.
thoughts. Maybe. I have that ability.
Well,
If that's a thing.
they are surface level thoughts, so it may just be very dull. Nothing to exacerbate a quick way in or out. Someone in a meditative stance will have very little surface level thoughts. They might be focusing on breathing, or they might have a keyword that they are repeating ad nauseum. So, I'd imagine her surface level thoughts are as dull as the image we just saw. While it doesn't hurt to try, don't get your expectations too high. I would still recommend using protection from good and evil at the minimum.
Does anyone Laz, do you I don't know who
I can
thought-
cast it. I think is as you still have the material components.
I have
on it?
materials, yeah. You have any?
Not for that particular spell, but I can cast
Well,
it.
you need to get some more. Put that on the shopping list. Yeah, I got enough. What am I doing that, and then what's the next step? Put that
I
on
think-
them, and then what?
Well,
Yeah,
put
I
that
think
on
we're doing
her. I'll do another reading, just in the same way we did when we were back in the prison. Hopefully, it'll have some semblance of a reaction. Maybe the sudden drop of things attacking her will give her enough breathing room that we can see the light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak.
Sure. Okay, I will do that, and sort of lift my hand above them, and then cast the spell on above their head.
Alright,
There you go.
go ahead and subtract those material components, because those get consumed on use. If you want to
Yep.
guys get more later, we can just, buy silver dust. I don't recommend breathing that in.
Asbestos.
So, as you conjure the magical components from your pouch and sprinkle it in the air above, they is consumed in use, and a magical aura radiates around the unconscious person. As the protection from good and evil spell takes effect, Master Summerwatch was already on wait to reconvene with his crystal ball. Crowding around it once more, the fog parts, and eventually you see the same scenario once more. However, the spotlight has increased in its size approximately to 150% of its original radius. A representative of an actual light of the end of the tunnel, or mayhaps just a trick of the light. In any case, it doesn't take effect immediately in terms of a reaction from Cleo's part. While the items do still come and go in a violent manner, there is a bit of warmth to this scene, in the sense of the coloration has gone from upon the surface of her skin, it looks less like artificial lighting, like an LED, to that of natural sunlight. The coloration, meaning like less whitish to more yellowish orange, does cause a small ripple effect in the light, and occasionally you can see that the items that are passing through here are being deflected by the spotlight, almost as if the protection from good and evil is literally protecting her from these incoming influences. Due to the very consistent nature of them, coming in every 4 to 5 seconds, a long enough reprieve of not being bludgeoned by these things is enough to make the person in question take notice. Lifting her head up for just a moment, as if to assess the area around her, her limp wrists suddenly are balled into fists and are being used like a tripod to prop herself up ever so slightly. Not standing, not squatting, but kind of just like legs slightly off the ground and one palm holding a decent amount of body weight. Until eventually she is now sat up in a crisscross applesauce kind of way, for my kindergartners who are watching.
Should they be watching this?
With Baby Shark in the corner.
Come on, kids. Welcome.
Granted, we don't really nothing on the screen to worry about. It's more like, what are we gonna say?
The new pose is also accompanied by a visual representation of combination of relief and curiosity. A raised eyebrow, head turning back and forth in a very rapid manner to look for any sort of incoming... Is that Bob?
That was Bob.
No! He came in for the first
He just
30 minutes.
He finally gets to get his role as of the girl.
Poor girl.
Looking back and
My
forth.
love interest is Bob. Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be genuinely
Was
awful
he-
if that was like
It
that.
was either him or Gronk. I'm just
I
saying.
would-
I
would
I'm
take
kind of
Gronk.
take Gronk.
Grunk, describe yourself. I got huge J-cup titties.
He'd yawn and then leave and wouldn't give you a description. That's more accurate.
And he just describes every Nikkei character.
Talk shit about it. I mean,
I'm not talking shit about it, I'm just describing it in great
Wearing a
detail.
Skin tight suit, massive ass.
Anyways,
D&D.
as she looks around looking for what is happening, the sudden change in atmosphere is quite alarming. Like a sudden rainstorm being halted in the blink of an eye, she begins to prop herself up into a standing position. Questioning, her voice echoes throughout the darkness, asking, "Hello? Is anyone there?" Of course, being met with absolute silence on the other side. The ricochets of the foreign objects don't make any sound, but they do cause the light to shimmer ever so slightly, kind of like disturbing the surface of a still pond of water. She begins to reach her hand out towards the edge of the spotlight, but then recoiling, almost as if it's stung, but not seeing any visible signs of damage to her hand. But then begins to replace and reach slowly relative to the first attempt. Eventually pressing her hand against the surface, almost like she's doing a mime impression, begins to place her other hand on different portions of the beam of light. Whether or not she is trapped in here, it feels like she's not comfortable enough to venture out into the darkness, probably for the best considering what's out there. She begins to look up, down, and all around to determine what is the sudden change. Summerwatch changes the perspective to be a top-down isometric style to be more of a person who is standing at the same elevation as Cleo. He begins to pinch and pull his fingers together to zoom in and out and to make the picture a bit more crisp. And you can see that she has...
Enhance the image.
Yeah, exactly. Her face is very sunken in its features, baggy eyes, a very droopy frown is cast upon her face, but has changed into more stern. But at the same time, it is defensive. You can tell this by her almost perpetually balled up fists. While she's prepared to fight, she is not sure where her opponent is. In any case, anyone who is near her physical body can see that there are lots of stirring movements. Twitches of the finger, eyebrows occasionally being raised and lowered as if in great concentration, and occasionally exhalations of breath that are audible. And the beads of sweat are beginning to form along her brow. In a sudden burst of energy, she begins to wildly flare her limbs back inside the dreamscape, pressing up against the light fixture that is currently holding her in a cone-shaped prison. She is attempting to fight an unknown assailant, which translates to more action in her body form. An exhalation mixed in with swearing and all sorts of other profanities, many of them related to squid bastards and something akin to that. I won't get too colorful with the language, just in case there are kindergartners watching. There shouldn't be. I put the mature tag on.
You didn't see the beans tag? What the hell?
There's beans necromancy, but also I think if you log in and do a first time thing, I think it prompts you with this is a mature stream warning label, unless I forgot to tag that. But in any case,
unless you're a kindergartner in Adam's class, in which case
they wouldn't lie about being mature. No one would ever do that on the internet when they're a child. Newgrounds.
I love it when websites used to do that. It's like, are you 18 or older? Or
Yeah,
you're
totally. I
Yeah,
think Neopets would ask you if you're 13 years older or like 12 or older, because you're not supposed to be on Neopets if you're not. And
But there's no actual like verification. 'cause,
no,
like, we
it's just
want
a
the
yes or no.
traffic.
Yeah,
We just want the traffic. We don't actually care. We just wanna cover our own asses.
Mm-hmm. But no one would lie on the internet. Never.
Literally impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, the tenets of the internet is not to lie.
So, as this shadow boxing in her dreamscape goes on, you almost notice that her shoulders almost come away from the bed in physical form, as if she's trying to upright her posture. Kind of like a person who sleepwalks but hasn't really quite gotten out of bed yet.
Oh, I'm on a race car bed. Get me off. Get me off. Get me off.
Carlos always said he wanted to sleep for a race car.
He did it. He actually did it.
He wanted to do bad
What the
justice.
absolute mad.
I told him to get a racehorse bed. He actually got one.
Absolute mad lad. But as she begins to fight off her invisible assailants, there's this further development within the dreamscape. You can see that there are these shadowy figures that emerge and place themselves in close proximity to the light beam that you can make out some very faint features. Presumably, these are the people throwing the stones, metaphorically speaking, but as they emerge closer, all of them are exact clones of the professor that was holding her hostage. Mr. Tracidus. Professor Tracidus.
Vin Tracidus Diesel.
Yeah. All of them, just as bald as you remember, but he has many features associated with his cybernetic enhancements. The eye replacer, the wires going above the brow, and he even has a couple of features that ensquidden him, if that's appropriate to say.
Squid in his all.
Yeah, so the surface of his skin is shiny and rubbery. His fingers are elongated and come to probably about almost twice the length of a normal person's normal ratio to finger. And his arms are quite scrawny from beneath his billowing robes. You can also see that he's floating approximately 4 inches off the air quotes ground, but you're not sure if that's just him floating or because there's no ground to see. It's hard to tell. But as the cloned assailants begins to get closer and closer to the beam of light, their facial expressions contort into horrific scowls filled with anger and resentment. Increasing the efficacy of their attack and the frequency of the projectiles, they begin to batter and beat against the beam of light, with the protection from good and evil doing what it's intended to do, deflecting all missiles very efficiently. Looking around to see the new assailants, Cleo has also contorted her face into anger. Seeing her assailants for the first time in clarity, it's nice to see who you'd be throwing hands with, so to speak. But unfortunately, she is confined within the barrier. And you can see now that her hands in her physical body are balled up in fists and are twitching as if she is trying to throw punches in a dreamscape, which we all know is incredibly inefficient.
It is?
I don't know if you are really good with lucid dreaming, Greg, but if you can throw a punch in your dream and not feel like you're just lightly brushing their face.
You can punch a dream, you can dodge a ball.
You can see the shadowy assailants, as they increase the ratio of their attacks, their mouths begin to open as if they are screaming, but no sounds can be heard. As Cleo is confined within this light cone, as much as she wants to throttle them, she has resigned herself to a not quite hopelessness, but you know, it's like, well, I'm out of ammo. What am I gonna do? And goes back into a crisscross sitting position, and while her head is no longer drooped and her back is not arched, she goes into a very meditative pose, closing her eyes of her own volition and placing her hands on her own lap, taking a deep breath in and out. At which point, Summerwatch continues watching just long enough for him to realize that there's going to be no larger developments, and closes the crystal ball once more. As he regains his composure and places the crystal ball back onto his carrying case, I think that's the most we're going to be seeing. Good news is that she is still fighting. It is not helplessness, it is kind of like a hibernative state that she put herself into. She is quite strong of will. Now, while it didn't open any doors, I surmise that she would be on our side, so to speak. Now, waking her up, I don't have any immediate solutions. Of course, if you have anything to say, feel free to speak up. And maybe you can try talking to her physically. And I will once more open the crystal ball to see if any of those are reaching her while the spell's effect is still going on. Let me just double check. Protection from good and evil's duration.
It's only like 10 minutes, so a good amount of time, but not a ton of time. Am I wrong?
Nope, it's 10 minutes. So,
when
say
you
you.
guys went into the thing for Billy and what was the other one? Zen?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
it
there.
was Billy and Zen.
Didn't
And
you?
Laz.
And Laz?
Well,
No,
Laz was
no,
Laz
Laz went
in, but
in.
he wasn't infected. Laz went into.
Oh, yeah.
Now, from how you guys have explained it to me, you guys actually like went in and were able to interact with things. How did you guys do that? Am I able to go in there and interact with her in some sort of
It
way?
was a whole ritual we had to put together, and even
Was
then,
there a thought as well that we the guy in there doesn't know who nabbed them? If you go in there as you, maybe they'll be like, ah, well, it makes sense, and all the hiding may be worthless. Do you have like a mask or something?
I
I don't know
mean,
if I don't know if he'll
I mean,
notice
if we
you.
can get her out, like at that point, who cares? He can. But like,
well, it's just getting her out. It's just a thing.
Mhm. That was just a thought that sprung in my head. I thought, all this effort and then to do that. If it's a mask or I don't know, maybe that might be good, or a cloak or something, or just
well, if
something.
you're going in there, then it's all mental anyway. So like, you can
I
give
could
him,
just.
we can give him a mask, but like, here's the thing: he's going in there, like it's astral projection or something.
You would
equivalent.
appear naked.
Like he can't bring his axe with, let alone.
No, we did tests in there. You can apparate things based on how well you can think. Zen made a little boat. Remember?
What?
You made a little boat last time. I remember that. Well, you made an oar, or tried to make an oar, and it was just like a solid chunk of wood. But yeah, you can think up stuff.
I can think up a mask or a cloak that could cover my face, I guess. But it's just, I don't know how we're supposed to wake her up, if anything. Besides, I don't know, shocking her system with something. But then I'm not a doctor, so I don't even know how that would work.
We're gonna cast feign death on you. Say yes. Essentially,
I mean, do we
but-
want to? While Laz is still got a few minutes left in his spell, do we want to try what Summerwatch said and see if we can talk to her as is right now and see if.
One sec, guys. Gotta grab something downstairs.
Yeah, I can.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not here. Let's win.
Guys, level up to 20.
Well,
Did
Level
any
22,
actual one of the
guys.
doctors medically examine her yet, or something, or someone watch her did that? Because I guess I could do a medical one.
Well, we had the combat
I mean,
medic do it.
We did the medical.
That's what I thought.
Physical,
I can
so-
use detect thoughts on them, but it's concentration. If anyone else has that spell, that could be.
I can do it, but I'd have to make something, and I'd have to do it tomorrow. Can't do it today.
I think
Okay.
as far as like the globe goes, like I think that's given her current state, that's going to be the equivalent of detect thoughts. So
Yeah, but I can stare people's brain.
You
That
stare
can be
people's
their brain.
I am the brain.
Maybe not. Hold on. Because this is essentially what they're trying to do to her. Is just trying to detect the thoughts. So
Yeah.
she's probably got pretty.
But here's the
high.
other part of this whole fantastical thing.
Mhm.
Let's say we do wake her up, right? This thing is only going to last 24 hours. I can't. Summerwatch would have to constantly throw in level 5 spell on the little generator over there.
Well, I mean, also we could also finally ask for their consent to feign death them.
Yeah, but no,
outright murder.
I'm bringing this up just because when we do eventually wake her up and she gets out of here, he's going to be able to scry on her and figure out where she's at.
Okay, now hear me out.
Okay.
We kill her. I cast reincarnation, and she turns into someone else. Well, looks like someone else. Different person. I don't think you could scry then.
That has other problems.
we've
There's either
tried
squid people.
the separation of body and soul. It's like it's a whole thing, but like Trust me, we tried every variation of it when we were initially dealing with the princess scenario.
Well, yeah, I forgot. If you scry on the princess, it doesn't bring you to Dauntless, does it? I forgot.
It does bring you to Dauntless, but I think also if you scry on Dauntless, it brings you to Dauntless. So it's like
one and the same.
They become like, so I don't know if she's the same person, even if she's got a different appearance. I don't know if powerful enough scrying magic would I don't know if it's a technicality or in the contract of the spell that it says, oh, can't find her now.
Couldn't you make her like a trinket that casts detect good and evil like every day and just start,
I can't because I don't know the spell.
just rip off a page from Summerwatch and then
Oh,
copy it down.
Summerwatch is the master of arcane. I am.
Just take a piece off of his book, his flesh, and then you figure that out.
His flesh?
Yeah, he wears his spell book on his skin.
It's for your girl, dude.
I need your skin. It's for my girl.
Have your skin, please.
Summerwatch, give me your arm. Your spell is right there. I need it.
You need a piece of paper? No, I'm just gonna get this knife. It's easier.
Okay. Can I be honest?
Sure.
I think a lot of what you guys are talking about is we can inoculate her and get the squids out and actually cleanse the system. So I think honestly, if we can do that, then she can be conscious, and then we can actually discuss with her, precautions for keeping her safe, or even what she even wants to do after she's been cured up.
Carlos, if I might, there is something that you can do directly. There is a uncommon magical item that prevents scrying.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's amulet of proof against detection and location, hidden from divination magic. It's uncommon and requires attunement.
Wow, Summerwatch, you are...
Are you an artificer?
You sound like some guy who has a D&D in front of him.
Yes, guy, the D&D. Yes, the D&D.
If you could make that, she would be... As soon as she wakes up, she would need an hour to attune, but that is the most vulnerable she would be.
Attune, no. And as soon as she gets up.
Honestly, she could hang out and hear and attune to it, if that's... I think the longer thing is just making the thing, if that's the case.
If it's... Yes, I can make it within... Honestly, if I just dump all of my time into it, 4 days, and all of the resources that I have available to me, it'll take me 4 days. Because...
Also, we also have friends who sell magic items. If we
also have money.
Yeah. They might not have the item, but we could ask, and one of us could head down and ask while you're...
Best case scenario, you could hire them out to assist with the creation of it.
Well, the only friend that we have that can enchant will be a...
Well, I mean, we go down to our local pottery enthusiasts and ask them if they... if they happen to have one on a shelf somewhere.
Kevin did things very fast. Aegith did things very fast. You've got a few people.
Well, Kevin isn't a friend. Kevin is more of a...
Well, Kevin's a fast enchanter.
No, of course, but...
Yeah, where's all this
he's not a friend, per se.
Why do you need that to be the case? There's money. The business.
Doesn't need to be a friend. Now.
Which one is Kevin again?
Kevin
Which one is Kevin?
Kevin.
The fire sale, Kevin of the Kevin's fire sale shop.
Right.
The billowing enchanter.
I will say though, the fire sale is no longer going on, so...
What the hell, Adam?
So he won't say fire sale anymore?
He'll be saying fire sale.
Just regular
sale. Regular sale.
It's me, Kevin.
We've been to so many magic shops and enchanters during this game.
Have we, though? We've only been to, 2. Kevin, him...
Every city we go to, we always ask, is there a
Hermit Ridge, Hermit Ridge.
Hermit Ridge, right.
The one guy that looked like Gandalf. 2 separate leprechauns. There's a few. There's a few.
Well, what time is it over at Sanctus? If you wanna,
5 hours ahead.
that's like what, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
I still think we should, concentrate on like actually
Waking her
helping
up.
her now and
All
getting the
right.
squids out. So it's like, then we can. Then once we know, like, oh, we have nothing else to worry about but that, we can then concentrate on finding or making this item. That's my opinion, an assessment of what we're doing right now.
No, you're right.
Callus,
You're
have you
wrong.
ever
You're
tried
wrong.
I just know. I'm just so.
Yeah.
No, I just.
Oh, you got a tongue her. It's the only way.
Yeah, you gotta try
I
True Love's
just-
Kiss. Come on.
But it has to be in her ear.
She
If
just.
you don't do it, Zip's gonna do it.
What?
I just.
Dr. Bananas is gonna do it.
I don't think Dr. Bananas can fit in my room right now.
Oh, he'll fit. No,
Says you.
crumpled monkey bones and all.
All right, here. Would you guys watch the crystal, and I'll talk in her ear and see if she wakes up through there, or if she has any type of reaction.
Nightmare.
Squid game.
Yeah, we'll watch the crystal.
I'm gonna go DM and I guess just
Suck my balls.
So good.
I'm gonna take my
It's been a
dick
while,
out.
but please suck my
Wait.
balls. I know you're busy right now, but
I'm
No,
gonna.
it's a joke, guys.
Is it?
Stop.
Is the
You're-
bed
you're
like
right.
high enough that if I were to like kneel, get on both knees, I can still talk to her, or is it?
You know your own
either
bed,
Your
right?
bed, or
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that because my bed is that size.
you define the rules of the
You
bed.
conjured it, yeah.
I'm gonna do
It's your
that.
bed.
Get on my knees and
Pray to Jeebus.
It's like a little prayer. Down.
I'm just
Okay, I'll stop
gonna
coming down to
be
Conspiracy.
like, hey,
Sorry.
Wow, I failed that performance check.
no, 'cause, like, you guys have to realize that this man abandoned his love. All right, so he's just like, what the fuck do I say
it's
right
me,
now?
It's your boy. I'm back.
He's like,
Nothing's to
in his mind, he's like, what the fuck do I say to her? So she,
Oh,
Just- is it like-
fucking guy going up in my ear?
Fuck
like-
you,
He's
guy.
a character, guys. Shut up. Let him
He's,
cook.
he's getting in. He's in. Cooking. Resume the cook.
Hey, it's Kalos. I got you out of that thing that you were in. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Trying to help as best as I can, I guess, from my end. I have a couple of friends helping me out at this point. I wouldn't be able to do it without them, and trying to see if you can hear me. And you've probably been through a lot of shit with the professor. So I know it's going to take a lot for you to trust me and even trust that this is me. But it is me. I still carry around your pink hair bun, hair tie.
Stalker.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
I know.
I'm gonna turn.
Golly. I made jokes before.
I'm turning off my mic. I'm just gonna.
I know probably sorry is not gonna do it after everything that I've done. I just want you to be okay. And if you can hear me, move, do. I know you can't say anything, but if you can, I'm here.
Tell her to do a little thumbs up or something, or squeeze your hand, or some squeeze the left
Fucking
hand.
punch him in the mouth. That's what it's gonna happen.
Right.
Punch Zip. Hit
So-
punch.
We're going to turn our attention to the crystal ball once more. This is happening simultaneously as Kalos is saying this. Anyone who wants to tune in to the crystal ball.
I'm
You
on
I'll be on ball watch.
So she,
Jesus.
me in the shower.
I'm just saying, he's like 3 feet tall. He's the best person to be on ball watch.
Then
Jesus.
Zip on ball watch
You're off-
24/7. That's what I'm
You're
like. That was
shagging a little too much there, bud. You should work on that.
All right, now cough.
And he's the
Guys,
doctor,
break up
yeah,
the
so he's
ball.
just like,
He knows what he's
perfect.
doing.
He's great.
It's not weird as long as he's a doctor. It's okay. He can touch whatever he needs.
Relax. I'm a doctor.
all right, now bend over as he just stretches out his glove.
It's not gay. I'm a doctor.
Why did you lick your finger? So, as you guys tune in to the crystal ball, simultaneous as Kalos is going on, once more, you see that she is in a meditative pose and breathing deeply. You can see that, just take in mind, the crystal ball doesn't come with sound. It doesn't have any speakers. So, a lot of the time, it's completely on mute. So, within reason, it's like watching a silent TV or a silent film
Ooh,
with no subtitles.
Varus, you should interpret what she's doing.
I can try.
As Kalos is going over to speak with her, within the dark area of the dream sequence, there is a disembodied cloud. Not among the professor clones that are buffeting, but kind of just like a little rain cloud that is hovering just above the spotlight. In any case, the motions of the dream sequence, kind of like a very booming sound system, causes the light within the dream sequence to reverberate corresponding to Kalos's words. Almost as if
I'm saying words along the same time. Oh, lad, you love spiders. I don't know what else
Spiders are
you'd
pretty
say.
cool.
Yeah, 200 of them are cooler as well.
The more the merrier, you might say.
In a box.
as the words reverberate in a literal sense, causing the light within the dream sequence to vibrate, she can't help but break her meditative stance. Depending on, who you are, it's not quite sudden elation. She doesn't go from like stern meditative to like, oh, it's happy person time, I heard a familiar voice, yay. There's a good chance that she may have been subject to the professor disguising himself, in a sense, as people that she knows very well to try to break her will. So what I need you to do, Kalos, is you did hit her with trust me, bro, it's me. So I do need you to make a persuasion check.
We're hitting him with the he's got the Charlotte mask still as well. So
Oh shit!
and
right.
you have foresight
yeah.
still. And
Oh
you have
fuck
foresight.
yeah!
So advantage.
And it's Tuesday.
And let's
And it's
say-
Sunday.
And
Wait, what's he doing?
Persuasion check. So he
I'm
did
gonna
he did
give him guidance. I'm gonna pat him on his ass. While
she's
he's
got
talking
+4
to
advantage.
and
And
Henry, if
20.
you don't give yourself a +5 on this, I
And I
was about
Henry.
to say.
He's
And
out
I
of
give
the-
my last
You got a
+5 to
D4,
myself.
You got a D4.
And you've got
And someone could hit him with the
Okay,
the
well,
moon
you know,
dice.
that's just a lot.
and
Okay, so
you got,
I got
20.
So I got a natural 20. Are you walking?
Fuck off!
I'm
Fuck
I'm
off!
sitting right. You can see my gamer chair. Right now, so-
Henry,
I will take a picture of it and send it to you guys.
I believe you. I believe you.
And then I noticed that Henry has a D20 that only has 20s on it.
He's not. He's just hidden that from us this whole time.
So
But he
what's
only
that?
uses it when you're on the
22,
treadmill. So
25.
That would be cruel.
20 again. Adam.
Exercise faster.
32 total. Wow, I'm so persuasive with my
Adam
girl.
will just be jacked at the end of this.
Also, only my thighs though.
My shins. they're
Oh, what to
splintered.
my
So, as you look over towards the crystal ball, well, Kalos has to be over there, so he can't look at the crystal ball right now. And Summer Watch, I mean, he could bring the crystal ball like right next to her head if you want, but it would be kind of get crowded around the
Hey,
bed.
bitch, hold this ball.
You bounce it, you bounce it on her forehead or something.
The glass ball.
Yeah, you just hear the loud screeching. You get
Ah!
closer.
Oh,
So, you can see that Cleo is responding to Kalos's voice within the dream sequence. It's very defensive at first, obviously, as I previously stated, she was probably subject to disguised mind persuasions before, but something about this one was different from the others. The Trust Me Bro was, you know, it's like your source was, you know, me. Can I do that on a citation on a paper? Citation
it was me.
2024.
Could work.
It was me, bro.
Also Wikipedia. A certain softness overwhelms her. Her fists are no longer clenched, and her shoulders aren't in a squared off, raised position. Almost as if someone just gave her, like, well, you know, like Dan when he figured out he wasn't gonna get fired. Sigh of relief.
Wow, that's kind
It wasn't getting fired, it was getting laid off. It wasn't. See, that's.
Mr.
Paint me in a
Squidward,
bad light.
you're fired.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's
When
like
did
getting
I...
fired with extra steps.
He didn't get fired, Henry.
No, I know, but yeah.
But when did this happen? Was I not here? Was this the month where I was gone?
No, he said it in the. Or he just said.
In the Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, we haven't really talked about it.
Unmute the Discord, Henry. Come on. I know you want. You don't get pinged by. Actually, no. You should have the political chat on mute permanently.
Yeah, that one's hidden.
But the main chat one, it's not that bad.
The only two I think I use are this one and the main chat. So.
Or if Grunk ats you at inopportune times.
In the 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Chat.
That one I don't have muted. Well, I do have muted. I only have the D&D chat and the main chat unmuted because everything else is just like I'll check it when I feel like it.
Yeah.
I check the food one every once in a
Animal
while.
updates for Bob.
Guys, I should do a picture. Every time I eat one jelly bean, I take a new picture and post it in the food chat.
Do it. Andrew.
That would be flooding it with just some shit you guys no cares about, yeah.
You could review jelly beans. You could do like here's your earnest.
But they're all
jelly
the
bean
same
reaction.
color, Alec. I only have 2 left colors. Today's green jelly bean tasted exactly the same as the other one yesterday.
You should just green screen it to be different things. So like,
Bean
this is
screen
a
it.
spaghetti.
Oh, it could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make your background purple. It'll be like, guys, look, I'm eating a purple bean.
Ooh. Alright, so, dream sequence. Softened features, relaxed, generally speaking. And then while you can't hear her, she begins to mouth words. Is anyone here proficient in mouth reading?
Mouth
Lip-
breathing.
Lip reading, I should say. There is a feat. I think it's a linguist feat, but I don't think anyone
It
talked
is,
that.
yeah.
It
I
is
think
a
I know.
feat, and I do not have it.
No one has it.
I
Okay,
don't.
well,
Best I could do is closely
Insight
She's-
her. Yeah.
try.
she's either saying Kalos's
you,
name or calamari.
Which, in this campaign,
She knows about the ship.
The ship's got a notoriety of being beheaded.
But as you watch her in the dream sequence, she begins to reach out again towards the edges of the beams of light, and the little cloud that is hovering just above begins to like lower itself in elevation to be at her eye level and begins to spin around the cone of light, kind of like a hummingbird. Sudden, random, erratic changes in direction, decrease and increase of elevation, but all the while rippling the light waves as Kalos begins speaking. When he finishes, the little cloud begins to bleed back into the background until it is no longer seen. You can see now that her face was, while the cloud was around, filled with a decent amount of, I guess you could conceive it as, hopefulness. And as the cloud dissipates, her hand once more reaching out, almost as if asking the cloud to pull her out. Unfortunately, you can't touch clouds, unless they try to touch you back. Like that
I
one.
don't know. I
like
kind of killed the. I kind of
like-
killed the cloud.
Like the one in the
Cloud
Feywild.
Child, yeah.
Shut up.
And then soon, the duration of the protection from good and evil will wane, and the light cone will once more go back to its original state, at which point the buffeting continues. And now that she had that brief reprieve, she's no longer in her stoic stance, and the flinching motions denote that she was reacting to being buffeted. And then she quickly goes back into her defensive, lulled state. Kind of like turning her brain off so she doesn't feel it anymore. And her body, in person, is now very still. And then Summerwatch closes the crystal ball once more. Good news. You definitely reached her. Now, if you all recall, we can, with my help, of course, take on a more direct intervention within the dream sequence. Of course, the person going in will need to be asleep as well. I don't know if you folks remember the steps taken, but it is relatively unintrusive on our end. But depending on what you do within that dream sequence, you could make it better or worse. So, come up with your game plan now.
You see Kalos, as he starts to get up, he like wipes away a tear. I mean, now that Summerwatch brought up that item, I kind of need to be somewhere for 4 days, and I think that somewhere is here. I don't know. You guys are cool with staying around here for a little bit, just so I can finish up this item and make sure that the professor can't.
Well, like I said, I think this item is still separate from what we're doing here, so I still think we still need to.
I think either way, probably going in. I still want to go in.
Well, yeah. Well, you can't make an item and go in at the same time, so it sounds like you're going in and then making the item.
Yeah. But I'm saying what
Oh yeah,
this
no
has
problem.
gonna happen now and going into the future, but I also don't want to. I know this is just my thing, but I know we also have other things that we have to go do. So
Well, no, but if we go do that and say no, you can't, and you gotta skip the item, you're gonna be thinking about that. So we.
I mean, depending how you do this as well, it could jeopardize all of us. So, or save all of us, vice versa. So.
We've got a couple things, like even once this is all settled, I think there's a couple things we can do around the city to prepare for whatever our next goal is. So I think we can afford a couple days to. I think we can afford the couple days for you to make the item.
I could make some scrolls as well in the meantime, or a powerful scroll.
Oh, DM, let me ask you this question for you. We have that 8 hour of enchanting time when I'm traveling, right? Because that's like you would have 8 hours to just chill and do.
Yeah, 8 hours
do
of
what you
sleep,
want.
hours of travel, 8 hours of downtime. So that's how it's the 24-hour split.
Since we're just staying in one location, could I use that travel and downtime together to make that item in a shorter as possible way?
Well, you could, but it will make you quite tired in terms of, it'll be like, 16 hours of just working.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a good chance you're coming out of this a bit cranky. I mean,
and then if you need to go in, we need to make sure there's
Well,
the restoration stuff, right?
We're gonna go in first, I think, is what we've agreed on, and then we'll.
Is it? I don't know. I think we were just talking.
Well, because the item he needs to make
Well, the moment she
her-
gets up, then they're
her
immediately
shrine.
scribable, and then they're found.
Well, she's not
Well,
scribable.
no. Immediately as she leaves the room, she's scribable.
Uh,
Currently in here, she can't be scribed.
how long does this room last?
Last 24 hours. That's why I have to be here for those days until this item is completed.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like I said, item is kind of useless if we can't actually wake her up, though. So I think that's why we we suspend that project until we actually need it, and it's our priority, not when it's like here's a thing we can.
All right. Well,
Especially since my memory of the ritual we did last time, Callus is probably one of the better equipped to go into the dreamscape anyway. And which, aside from the fact that he's the most likely that she'll listen rather than, no offense, Laz, the big spider that she's never.
No, send in Zip. It'll be funny.
I'm having a nightmare.
Zip and Laszlo go in.
Yeah.
And
That'd be good.
dogs.
so
Wait.
at this point, I think going in probably my best next step, and then I don't know if I don't know what else. I'm kind of not that I'm stumped or anything. It's more like I don't want to. I don't know what's gonna come next after she wakes up, or
Well, why don't we focus
I
on
did-
giving her a next, and then we can worry about it, rather than. Let's worry about her. What's next when she actually has a next that she could possibly take advantage of. So.
all right, put me in, coach. I look at Summer Watch.
Very well. Go ahead and get yourself comfortable. Lie down somewhere. You'll be obviously asleep during this process, and then the rest of us can witness your work.
I've kind of got you prepped as best as I can with that spell, so
Varys, when I go in, would you mind casting that spell one more time? I'll pay for the components as I take out 50 gold and give it to you.
I have to. If we don't have them, then yeah, I have to go buy them. But yeah, can do that.
you want me to do it again?
Or do you have it? I don't
I've
know.
cast it before. Yeah.
I have the spell. I don't have the components. So.
All
I
right,
got
whoever
components. Yep.
whoever can give it, whoever.
Yep. I will apply it. Yep. I'm gonna roll them thing. Ooh, 85. Sorry, Adam, not today.
Versus.
Mog-lasted.
I'll give you next
Such a-
time, my pretty.
Oh no.
You're a
Oh
little
no.
spider too.
Alright, so Varys is gonna do protection from good and evil. Master Summerwatch has to do the ritual, so we do need Laszlo to be on the ball duty.
I'm on the ball. What am I
Oh.
doing on the ball?
It just needs an arcane caster.
I'm on it.
So it
I
has
give Varys the well, I casted that then, but if that's the case, Varys then has the components I give to him. He casts it. I go sit on the ball.
You don't have to sit on the ball.
You know what I mean?
Like a mother hen checking her eggs. Laszlo just all his spider legs. Like,
God
coil
forbid
around
someone
the
can look
picture.
out the ball and just see whatever Leslie's got going.
Well, that's why
Horrors beyond
Zip,
imagination.
The void.
that's why Zip just comes around and just look at your ball, you know.
And to
Ball
confirm, I'm casting this on Kalos, right?
Yep, he's the one
The-
going in. You know.
The protection from good and evil. I don't.
You need that.
Would I need that, or
You
would
need-
would she need that?
Both. Both of you need it.
Well, you got to concentrate on it, so I can only do it on.
Oh, well, I did roll on my D100 to cast that on Callus, so if you need more, you need to cast it on her. So I give you more of the stuff, the silver stuff, and then I am starting to run low on this, so I will need more.
Oh, front.
So Callus, you have it on, and then Varys is going to have to cast it on Cleo, and then I will be sitting on the ball.
Alright.
Or can I not do that because I need to concentrate on holding the ball?
It does require your focus to.
Okay. Well,
If you want to see, otherwise it's just gonna be Kalos only seeing it.
okay,
There is a way. There
I
is a
give
way.
Varys more of the stuff. You cast on Kalos. I sit on the ball. No one has stuff for clear. So there's a
There
problem
is one alternative.
immediately.
If we want to put the thing off for an hour, I can just use King's Mind. If we want to wait.
Oh, completely. Yeah, here.
Have me.
Yeah.
I can put it on both of you guys.
Yeah, here.
You have to attune to it.
Like I said, we have to wait an hour if we want to do it that way. So.
Yep. Right.
Unless Zip Zen definitely doesn't have it. Unless Zip has protection from good and evil.
I don't.
I can do magic woo-woo shit.
With your fists, you can punch.
Yes.
You'll punch the squid.
You're magical because of your fists.
So we're gonna wait an hour to get King's Mind double attuned, or single attunement for double spells. I mean. But either case, Jesus.
There's a fire. They're probably gonna come toward. They're going towards you.
It's not my house on fire. I'll tell you that. Unless.
Hold on.
Lowers the green screen.
Is
Oh
the
no!
karaoke going in too deep?
Just my neighbor, right next outside my window. But don't worry, I'm pretty sure the fire and smoke won't spread inside here.
Mom, how's the karaoke going? Is it on fire?
Alright, so we wait an hour. Varys gets King's Mind. Now you're gonna put protection from good and evil on Cleo and Kalos. Or do you want to give it to someone else, like Zip?
I will
Resist the urge.
I will resist the urge to cast it on Zip, on Dr. Bananas. So we'll do it on the patient and the. I don't know. He's not really a doctor in this scenario. It's.
The guy who's doing the. You know when you're trying to talk someone off a bridge, and the guy with the microphone or megaphone.
Yeah, the negotiator.
Yeah.
Do it. Do a flip.
Stop being a bitch and do it.
So, whenever you guys are ready, we're gonna do multiple sequences to try to get Kalos into the dream sequence, at which point he will use his Riz again.
Everything has advantage. You have advantage on
Yep, I
everything.
have everything,
They
yeah.
have disadvantage on everything against you. Pretty good.
I have a question for Laz before we get started.
Oh yes, friend.
How components wise? How much do you have left?
Not enough for days of this.
But like, if this takes more than 10 minutes, then I need to re-up.
I can do it for like. Hold on, I don't actually have the amount. Now checking here. I think we agreed that it was like 25 GPs worth per pop, right? Back when we did it then. Yeah, I've got about like 125 GP total. It's worth of that of powdered silver and iron. So do the math on that. That's how much time I have left.
Sorry,
125 GPs worth. One application is 25 GP. So
I've got spell slots aplenty. So
cool. Yep.
If this goes longer than 10 minutes, I can.
I will leave a portion of that stuff for you. Be 3 applications of it. So 75.
Booga booga booga. Alright, let's go. King's Mind activated. Varys is now concentrating on so many things right now.
Are you overcapped?
Flick him in the head.
I have 3 items that I keep on me. I could take.
You're not going to be
them
just
off.
shoot a bow right now, are you? So you probably can take some stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I could probably pull off. I got a couple items that aren't attunement. I gotta remember which are my armor, my hand, and I'd probably take the cloak off, the cowl,
The disguise thing.
Yeah, disguise cowl.
But what if you need to disguise? Right now.
Leslie's there with his fucking cloak of the sailfish on and everything. You never know when the sea will come.
So, if we're all ready, we're going to mind meld and send Kalos into that one movie with DiCaprio.
Inception?
Yeah, Inception. Yeah.
It's going to be the gifts.
You're welcome. So, Kalos, you must go to sleep. Unless someone wants to clock him in the head. Anyone?
Sorry, I get my Dr. Mallet out.
Cudgel of implement.
I can't really sleep right now, so zip. But no,
I need the mallet. You need to hit me in the face.
So, once Kalos falls asleep, and Laszlo is on the crystal ball, the rest of you who are not actively participating in this, you may sit around and look pretty. But as you are waiting with bated breath for Kalos to finally fall asleep, you can see that within the crystal ball, a brilliant, bright yellow light manifests and is shaped like Kalos, were he to be completely disrobed.
I'm naked.
You got that shmee on him, look.
Guys, look, it reminds me of Danny Mortimer.
Oh, you guys never rolled for your dong size.
Oh, this guy's really insecure. I'm not saying anything out loud.
I will say though, if any of you are gonna roll for your dong size, we must do it on Tailspire.
Probably. Yeah,
I don't have a dong. What would I roll for in equivalence?
The size of your slit.
Oh my god.
No apologies. Well, you could just take the character
male
creator from
spiders-
Fatal.
Male spiders, they just lick the eggs, and then their DNA just seeps into it. So
If Labs ever tries to lick you, don't let him.
I'm pregnant.
Oh no.
that's totally legit science, guys, and you can look it up to confirm.
I'm not gonna have that in my search history. Actually, it would just be like spider reproduction. It's not a big deal.
Oh, don't look it up.
Blue waffle? What's that?
Why did you look it up?
Alright, so, as the brilliant yellow light apparates within the void, you can see that the meditative state of Cleo has been broken once more. Once the very bright avatar of Kalos enters the room. It's very hard to tell who it is from a first glance, as many facial features are drowned out. I'm not clicking on that. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
It's like that guy that put peanut butter on his hands to get the guy that you knew had a peanut allergy in a fight.
Oh, I can do that.
Got a can of Foster's under one of his arms and a white shirt.
So, So yeah, it's kind of hard to tell that it's Kalos at a first glance, as many facial features are essentially... imagine you all went up to Kalos and each of you had a high-powered flashlight, the kind that like police officers use, and like all of you just pushed it in front of his face and just turned them all simultaneously. It's really hard to tell certain facial features when it's just drowned out by a large amount of white light. So at first she is hesitant to do anything when this avatar appears before her. Takes a bit of a time to, you know, remember certain facial features. Maybe the height corresponds to previously associated memories, or maybe you have a particular posture or something. I don't know if you do like the Egyptian walk thing.
Back.
You dab. That's me.
It's me.
Oh, that's
hey.
classic.
Just gonna. It's me. Hey.
And soon afterwards, she gets up from her meditative position and approaches the edge of the light cone, placing both her palms up against it, kind of like you're meeting someone from like one of those prison visits behind the glass. None of you can hear this except for Kalos, who is within the dream sequence. The rest of you are just witnessing the visuals through the crystal ball. At first, her voice is quite weak, maybe from lack of use, or just a large amount of physical and mental trauma bestowed upon her. Hello?
I'm still the formless light, right?
Yeah.
Uh, hey, it's been a while.
I recognize that voice. It is good to see and hear you. I'm not awake. I know that.
No. Yes. But
And
you're also not in the prison either. I got you out of there yesterday. Or actually a couple of hours ago.
I suppose a thank you is in order, to be honest, but I'll also add, what took you so long?
You honestly don't need to thank me after what I did. I didn't know where you were. It took someone to point me in the right direction of where you were for me to find out where you were finally. And as soon as I knew where you were, took me less than 24 hours to find you and rescue you. But I'm sorry it took longer to even find you.
Better late than never, but I don't seem to be in quite the position to reach out and shake your hand, hug you, or anything more than just this conversation we're having now. So, as much as I would like to thank my gallant hero, I don't think we're quite done with this yet, are we?
No, you're in a coma from what we've deciphered so far. Obviously, you've... it seems kind of bad from the outside, if I'm being quite honest with you. But I kind of wanted to make sure, get contact with you, just to let you know that I'm working on a way to get you out. And I'm working on a way for him to find you again.
I'm not supposing just shaking me vigorously would wake me up.
We've kind of tried that already, to be quite honest with you.
Just put it out there.
I was hoping that I injected you with something, and I was hoping that would wake you up, but it didn't. It did lessen of what you have. I'm sorry.
I think it's gonna take a bit more than some magical medicine to wake me up from this. I've been in here for so long, it's my new reality. I'm pretty sure if I step out into the open sunlight, I'll be momentarily blinded.
Yeah, yeah. But I honestly don't know how to. I was kind of hoping that I could come in here and ask you if you knew a way to wake you up.
Well, if this exile was self-imposed, then I would gladly wake myself up from this. But this is not currently of my own doing. And believe me, I would love to wake up. But there are a couple of things that were done to me over in that piece of shit's lab that I don't think can be conventionally undone. I was sometimes, unfortunately, conscious for some of the experiments being performed, and I would very much like to have them rescinded, but I don't know how far along I am. The bastard never gave me a mirror, but I know for a fact he shaved off all of my hair. And probably some other stupid things that, if I could touch my face right now, I'd probably scream.
Yeah, it's definitely... Well, the good part is that, from what I've gathered, you were 30% of the way there, of getting you to what he was trying to do for you.
Anything more than 0% is too much.
Yeah, I know. How'd you get caught? You were always the more careful one out of both of us.
Well, when you are dealing with very magically astute people, they have many fingers in different pies and eyes everywhere. As cautious as I was, There are just some times when I let my guard down, and it was in that very brief moment that I was caught. I won't bother you with the logistics, as it's frankly an embarrassment to recall them, but it did involve kind of a hostage situation and magical scrying. I didn't really let you in on many of my familial affairs, but some of my relatives that I have not yet mentioned drew breath at the time and were used against me. I tried not to have too many ties with them, considering what we were doing, but I'm still a person and I have feelings, so if they get to them while also snuffing me out, then there's only so much I can do. The compromise was something that I did not enjoy having to deal with. It wasn't a very equal footing, the negotiations to get them out of harm's way, and you can see how one-sided the deal was.
But
So I guess you could blame me for essentially holding the door open for our little group to be attacked and dissolved, so I don't think you getting a thank you from me would quite even the playing field. So I will take all the responsibility of me essentially ratting us out. That's completely my fault.
get them all killed? But whatever happens, I didn't have enough time to look for anyone.
I genuinely don't know what happened afterwards, because as soon as I gave them even the slightest in, just enough information for them to find us, I was essentially taken for a longer ride than I intended. I was supposed to be essentially forgiven for my treachery. Of course, they lied through their stinking teeth, and I was brought to another holding facility, at which point I kind of, I lose track of time after what happened after that. It's very much a blur of probing, pain, and frankly, I'm not even sure if I'm still alive right now. I could be just witnessing an afterlife. A very cruel afterlife. No paradise. At least it's not a burning hellscape.
Yeah, you don't want to go there. It's too hot, to be quite honest with you. Yeah.
But whatever you can do, at this point, I have no reason not to just let your system work. You've gotten this far, and it seems to be working just fine. So, if I can make it out on the other side of this, only slightly maimed, that would be probably the best case scenario. But now that you're here, what do you think you're gonna do? Obviously, you can't just talk me into waking up. It's not that easy, unfortunately.
Well, I do know a couple of doctors, and we're looking at a way to get you to be awake. But I think they're coming up with something now. I don't know, to be quite honest with you. It's ever since I got you out and knew where you were, I kind of been think back memories of what we did in the past and who we were and things like that, and what I did, how I left. Just I just haven't been able to be normal. So my ideas are just not there. But we'll we'll come up with something and we'll get you out. This is fortunately for the guys, they kind of holding them down until this is done.
Well, let me tell you this. Before I went into this coma, the last thing I remembered was the good professor approaching my containment unit and waiting for that guy to pass by my house with a motorcycle.
That's him outside. He's
That's
outside.
right
He's
there.
outside of the light. He's got a little one-wheel bike.
Before I went under, the last thing I remember seeing is him pacing around with a small vial filled with some sort of blue liquid. It wasn't labeled, so I couldn't tell what it was, but that was the last memory I had before I went under. So maybe it was that particular chemical that made it so that I can't wake up. And if you could somehow make an antidote of that, I think that would be the best case scenario. But if you have anything more drastic and doesn't involve you scrounging through his laboratory, which I assume you already did, considering you'd got me out, I'd not recommend you go back. Especially since he'd probably know that I'm not there anymore and security would be much higher.
Yeah, no, and plus the way we left everything, he definitely knows.
What, did you break everything on your way out?
No, we kind of. I mean, there were some things that were broken.
On the way in,
It was broke when I got there.
My
But really,
fingers
it's
stuck, okay?
He also broke his head.
it was really mostly what we were looking. He's
Ben was all like, sorry, Callus. This or your fingers gotta go.
so there were a couple of I think I have to catch you up with some things, but let's deal with this first, and then we'll
Sure, I
I'll-
probably need a lot of catching up to do. I have no idea how long I was been in there.
I think it's been about a couple of years. I didn't write down how long it's been actually.
Give you a very rough estimate.
About 700 years. Oh, I mean, got the number way wrong.
It's been a while, but I'll catch you up with everything that I know, and we'll take it from there.
Well, you guys have any plans on the table that you'd like to let me in on? Not sure if I can. I can't really help from my end.
Unfortunately, did you ever figure out how far along did you get along with? I know after I left, I took half of the work that me and you were doing. How far did you get along with that? Did you finish it by any chance?
No, not particularly. When you're being blackmailed and abducted, you don't really have that much time to do things.
Excuses.
Excuses.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you right now what we have planned. But once you get out of here, I'll tell you. I'll catch you up of what I've picked up over the past couple of years, adventuring and everything.
That's fine. I don't really have much place to do anything anyways, so whatever you can do would be greatly appreciated. Now, I don't suppose you can make it so that these things stop attacking me.
No, that's fortunately something that I can't do. This bigger light thing, that's something that my friends can do, but sometimes I don't want to ask for them to constantly keep doing it, so
Well, it's nice to not be. It's like being punched in the face every 5 seconds.
I can only imagine. I haven't been actually. Well, I have taken a. You should hear some of the stories that I have for you.
We can compare traumas later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yours isn't that bad compared to mine. Like,
but
that one scene from the She-Hulk show.
Oh yeah, but you're not a woman. Whatever they said in that show.
I think it is that you're not a woman. Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce, you never had any people catcall you.
You never hit on while you were just walking.
You never had 3 wives get murdered on you. Yeah, your dad didn't beat you until like you made a persona and then beat your mom to death. Yeah, you don't know nothing, you idiot. Fucking dumb asshole.
Got him. Got him. Zip knows a guy.
Well, he's green skinned too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the lore.
Not all green men.
Hello, green people.
Well, if there's something else that I can do to help. Let me just say that it's good to hear your voice again, and whatever form you're taking. I'm assuming this isn't what you look like normally.
And I'm glowing yellow, right?
I'm not a giant red dragon.
Yeah, you are glowing as if someone is, like, bathing you in, like, 10 spotlights.
Well,
yeah, I'm just
so like he's like the filament in the light bulb.
Yeah.
It burns!
Well, I'm definitely not glowing all the time. Although I could if I wanted to. But
I'm not sure why you would want to, but okay.
You should meet one of my friends. He constantly is glowing. But anyway, it's great to see you and hear you.
Well,
and,
I don't exactly look the best right now. I haven't gotten a chance to do my hair. She sarcastically brushes her fingers through her non-existent hair.
Nah, you're always...
Who cares?
You're always as beautiful as I remember you. But don't even... For the hair, I can make something that will grow your hair back, so don't even worry about that. But
well, you are quite resourceful, so...
It's called a wig.
And your friends all sound very
I couldn't
helpful.
find you beautiful no matter what.
Yeah, ooh,
so
they really messed you up. Ooh.
Yeah.
Would you love me if I was a snail?
The only reason why I loved you was because you were red. You were a redhead.
I could just regenerate the hair.
I hear a zip in the back of my head with that.
Well, whatever drastic measures that you choose to do, I will be here for it.
Does the spider
I
network
whispered
work
to
when
Callus, murder her and bring her back. We need consent.
Oh, you still technically in the same plane, I think.
I don't think
But
you
we're in this
can...
little pocket dimension.
He's not projecting out his voice, so...
But I'm saying, can we, like, if we...
Love can probably tell, yeah. Love, tell him what he's saying. I don't want to invade on this personal time. I'm already seeing it. I don't need to hear it.
Could Loaf help?
No,
yeah, she could. She could, but you're in the wrong dimension, so... You need to be on the material plane. And you're in the pocket dimension.
Quick and ask her.
Well, she wouldn't know because Callus is also in here, so... Everyone is currently, you got no signal on your phone.
What if we bring Loaf in here with us?
She doesn't exist in corporeal form.
What if we get her a corporeal form just for this one instance? We just find it.
Just this one time.
Then she can feel the pain of being...
The spider person.
Mortal.
What
do I do? Get me out of here.
I'm the nearest thing. I'll probably be used as a goddamn vessel.
Well, the thing is, all the primordials on this planet are 3 different forms of immortality, so it's hard to, you know, conceptualize that to someone who has all their life been mortal.
The most mortal.
Anyways, so I think that whatever plans you have, I completely trust you. If there's anything that I can do within reason, advice, I don't know. If it revolves around my favorite color to get me back, fine.
Well, it'd be a lot easier if you could consent to something, but you can't even, like, move your body, so...
What is it? You need to, like, blink twice?
No, we need you to mentally say, "Yeah, I'm fine with that," and we can do something for you. But I think you would have to be awake for that, or if you hear if you hear some chanting, just be
You're a little
willing for what's.
spider. Say yes.
Well,
If you're,
I'm here
if-
now. If this is the best chance of me saying yes to something, you might as well try it, right? What is it anyways? Do I need to, like, hold my breath?
Oh, we have a theory. The group that I'm in has dealt with your sort of condition before.
Oh, good.
And so, but this is a different version that they've dealt with. So we have a theory going around that
Okay.
whatever they injected you with, if you were to able to agree to this, it might just die because it thinks it needs a host to live.
It?
Yes.
It.
It needs a host to live in.
Oh, so I have a bug in me right now.
Yeah, it's more of a tadpole.
You have.
I don't want
a
to
brain.
know specifically what it is right now, but I'm just gonna say, first of all, that's disgusting.
Absolutely.
2, please get it out. And 3,
I'm trying to.
you keep saying this and that instead of just telling me what I'm agreeing to, by the way. It's kind of suspicious.
It's a spell
eat.
called Faint Death.
Oh, never mind.
Feign.
Feign Death. So your body and mind would think that it's dead, making the creature think that you're dead, therefore dying, because it constantly needs to be nourished. So if you're dead, it dies. But because you're not technically dead, you're only going to be... The spell will make anything think that you're dead, but you're not actually dead. You'll go to sleep, but you're already asleep anyway.
Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I thought okay.
Well, that's just one...
If I'm just playing dead and it kills the thing inside me, I don't see why I wouldn't. It seems perfectly harmless.
You need to agree to it is the thing. And
Okay,
I don't
I'm in.
know how... I can't.
Go ahead, do it. I'm in.
I can't cast it. I have to tell the guys to do it, and I'm in here with you. So just keep that mindset that you want to do it, that you're perfectly fine with.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead.
No,
I'm
no,
just gonna keep
you,
saying that.
no. You say I agree with what you're about to do, or I trust you, or however. I don't know how spells work. Still, all right, magic is still weird to me. I'm just more of a engineer than this sort of thing. So keep positive thoughts of the feeling that you're about to have. I think the tinglies. Just say yes to the tinglies. Outside tingle. It's weird. I'll see you soon, hopefully.
Okay. With my own physical eyes, I'm looking forward to seeing you all. Your friends, please give them my thanks for helping me this, and I'll be sure to thank you all in person on the other side.
I
missed seeing someone else, and especially you.
I missed you too.
Alright, get out of here. I'm gonna go think about dying again. Or something.
Agreeing with the tinglies, and
Uh-huh.
as I say that, I wake up.
That's such a dangerous thing to say, Carlos. What if we can't get the spell, and then the guy that's been listening this whole time then says, "Tinglies, all right, say no more," and then it could be bad. What have I got to do?
I'm back. I wake up. Clank, clank for my armor. Can you cast Feign Death on her?
I just
right
want to
now?
raise a real big concern.
Yeah.
Considering they've got like 70-30, if we feign death, will that kill them? Because there's more of them.
No, the host is feigning death. It doesn't matter what her composition.
All right, if you're okay with it,
You're not
I
gonna
will cast
feign
it.
death. If anything,
Well, if she dies, we'll just go to Plan B
if
and
anything, it
actually
sounds
kill
like
her
our
and bring her
concern is
back.
that it's just not going to work. Like it won't.
I
don't
think she
it'll-
can hear this whole thing, by the way, so let's avoid the topic of killing
Relax,
her.
we're a doctor.
He's a doctor. I haven't seen his papers though, but I believe him.
It's in my office. You just haven't
All
been
right,
able to
all
go.
That's not
there.
what you
Alright.
said last week.
I'm
written in
doing
crayon,
it.
I am
I looked to
Dr.
Kalos. I
spelled
cut through. I cut
It
through the
just says
jibber
yes.
jabber. Kalos, am I casting this thing?
As
Now
I go
or-
into my bag of holding to bring up my Revivify spell and get it ready, yeah, do it.
All right. I'm gonna cast
I take
With
out my
the-
oils and undulants just in case.
my undulating oils and unguents.
Mm.
I will use the Staff of Black Omens to cast Feign Death on Cleo while they're on the racehorse bed.
Again, it has a picture of horses racing in the background. It's
and
not.
I got a 94. So
Damn. Every
yeah.
time I want something funny to happen with the wild magic,
We had it
I'm
quite
denied.
a few times last session, so
Every time.
you got your fill.
I don't know anything about Phil.
You do. Amar. He's dead. This guy ate him.
So, with hopefully unconscious Cleo consenting to dying (parentheses fake), you go over and cast Feign Death. With bated breath, we all watch as her vitals seemingly go kaputs. Her very shallow breaths become non-existent.
I killed her. Oh god, no.
No, babe, no.
Oh, I cast Finger of Death, not Feign.
Oh god, no!
No.
That's even worse.
I just imagine that's like that Frieza move where he just
glyphs
points
and
a
the,
finger,
you know,
shoots
the-
right through you.
Yeah,
Oh, that purple ray thingy.
Yeah.
Too bad. It's bad news.
As the
Yeah, why'd you
breath-
do it?
I'm a bad guy. What can I say?
Double agent the whole
Guy.
time.
No, I'd never do it.
As you point an accusatory finger and make sure that you don't say Thromnambulon instead of...
No ambulance for you.
Yeah.
Whatever they say.
You cast Feign Death, and Cleo's vitals go still as stone. No breaths are seen, no twitching fingers or eyelids. The beads of sweat have already dissipated and have stopped being produced, and any facial expressions go completely neutral. A long pause as the awaited
That's an hour, so.
outcome begins to take place. Now, while no slithering creature vacates the host violently within the first few minutes, it may take some time. After all, starvation is not an immediate death. It is a long, drawn out, and essentially the tadpole within her body needs to be starved for quite some time. 10 to 20 minutes pass, and nothing slithering vacates the host. No more breath is seen, and all vitals, again, still as stone. Come the 45-minute mark, you can see something stirring, but not eyelids fluttering. Rather, it is one single eyelid with... Okay, if you take a very active rabbit and you cover it with a tarp and it begins to like jump and run around underneath the tarp, that's what it looks like underneath the surface of her eye.
Oh god, fucking disgusting.
You're welcome. All of a sudden, a very comparative to the ones that you guys saw when you did this the first time, I'd say this one is more mature. Its size is approximately... So if the ones that you guys got were considered immature and approximated to about... Hold on, where's my ruler? Grabbing a ruler, hold on.
Guys,
Jelly
ignore,
bean. A jelly
ignore
bean.
ignore the 5 inches marked, guys. Just go ahead and ignore that.
That is.
It's
So...
ever so respectable.
It totally is. Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck
If
yeah.
the ones that crawled out of your guys' eyes were about 1.5 inches,
Jelly beans.
or
That's like 2 jelly
approximately
beans, right?
4...
jelly beans?
I mean, I could use jelly beans as metrics. Hold on. We can use everything except for metric. Hold on. 1 jelly bean, okay, is... actually almost exactly 1/2 inch. So 1, 2, 3. If 3 jelly beans is the size of the ones that crawled out of your guys' head, 4, 5, 6. 3 inches.
6 jelly beans. I'm writing that for notes.
And now I'm gonna eat it.
Adam, that's above the quota.
Adam eats the tadpole, and it just got it.
Like that guy in Haunted House or whatever it is, when he's like, "Oh, a little baby bird," no. Or Germa, like when he's, "Oh, it's still alive."
Alright, so yeah, a horrific 3-inch long tadpole creature with legs that resemble like a centipede's. Crawls out of her right eye, and then you see it skitter on the surface of her forehead.
Then stun it, kill it, punch her in the face,
Everyone get your shoe.
chancla them.
It begins to writhe on the it begins to writhe on her forehead before letting out a little yeah, little squee before like its legs curl inwards and it begins to like a fish gasping as it gets taken out of the water, begins to like flop. Are you gonna touch it?
Put it in a jar.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Almighty 3
Do you
shoe
want
beating.
this?
Actually,
Zen's coming over. That Zip's coming over with the
Sam's gonna
fucking.
eat it.
If
I'm gonna put-
Zen did
I'm
that, then she'd just be dead.
I'm gonna put it in a. I'm gonna put it in a whatchamacallit, in a jar.
A
I
mason
think you
jar
should
or
squish
whatever.
it. I think
Squish
you
it.
should get rid of it.
Kill.
Yeah.
But what happens if
Couldn't
we
you
Disintegrate.
try on it?
if we can fine? Just put I put it and I just grab a chocolate out of nowhere and smack
Well,
it while it's on the floor.
That was my
The
vote.
almighty 3
that was in an
chocolate
order.
beating.
Chancla. Oh, it's on her forehead, so it's just like.
I see. I do that thing where it's like
Usually where you hit people with it,
Okay.
at least from personal experience.
So, you apprehend the matured tadpole. It is a horrific thing to look at. Its lamprey-like mouth filled with serrated teeth that feast upon brain matter and thoughts. And while it doesn't have eyes, because it wouldn't really need them, if you're in a brain cavity, you can't really see much anyways. It is more developed than the ones you guys are used to. You're not entirely sure how big these things can get, assuming that it goes through the whole process, but it's not something you really want to figure out firsthand. There was a little bit of a trickle of blood coming from her eye where it vacated forcibly, so that probably is, you know, there are physical wounds in tandem with intellectual ones, but now that the creature has been forcibly vacated, you can wait out the duration of the feigned death. You can intervene, causing it to stop short of its full duration, but the intended outcome has been at least achieved in the sense of getting the parasite out. Hooray.
How long does this spell last, and how much time
An
do we have
hour.
left?
It was 45 minutes or so maybe like 15 more minutes.
I'm
Right, so
gonna.
it's like bleeding, right? I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast level 5 cure wounds.
Sure.
Unfortunately.
You know, 4 after the spell is over, because I don't know if how the spell interacts with pretend dead people.
You can heal for 16 points.
Sure. Seems like a kind of a low roll for level 5.
16 for a 5th
So is that-
level.
It was actually a hit 4 by mistake, but I took it out from 5 and like, I'll leave it.
Okay. Well,
User disconnected from
That's
We-
still
Uh,
low though.
that's-
16. Jesus.
Okay,
Gronk
for
was
5
here.
It's 25 if we want to do that.
well, in either case, as long as it's not negative numbers, you could heal for negative, right? If you had a negative wisdom for... That would suck. Anyways,
Yeah.
I...
I don't cast cure wounds. I cure fuck you.
Oh,
Cast
sorry,
fuck you.
I mean,
Die.
was that what we were dealing with Turok for all that time after he became undead? It's just like,
Well, that was different though. That was because I was undead.
Yeah, if you like actively try to heal them, but then you somehow fucking damage them.
Yeah.
Like burst of artery by like putting
Daughterless
too
is
much healing.
tired of Turok just constantly make fun of him. It's like, oh, don't worry, Turok, I'll help you. Oh, my spell didn't work. I guess I forgot. That doesn't help you. Here, let me try and make better. Oh wait, I forgot again.
Ooh. And I could just negative energy flood and heal you for easy amount.
As soon as the tadpole has been removed, and it's been thoroughly beaten, the creature, a splatter, rather, is definitely going to need a bandage or two. As for the unconscious person, while she doesn't immediately spring back to life, as soon as the spell ends, you can see normal, rhythmic breathing associated with someone just being asleep normally, as opposed to, like, the very shallow ones of a comatose person. And I'm not a doctor in real life, but I don't know actually if the breathing pattern is different. But she seems a bit more normal. Chest rising and falling with breaths, occasional shifts in posture to get more comfortable while asleep. Even goes so far as to, like, grab the end of the pillow with one hand. She just looks like she's asleep normally. Now, you could wake her up.
Nightmare.
Nightmare fuel, nightmare fuel.
Die, giant spider. Should I leave the room? Actually, I don't care. I've realised. I'll be here. Sorry, I had a lapse of judgment law. Sorry, I realised.
I shouldn't be sensitive.
See, I'm snipping my own things now. Yeah. Just say.
You're getting your mandible gloves on.
Oh, no.
I don't have to be sensitive. I have to procreate.
I gotta
my race.
reproduce. Yeah.
There's a lovely lass in the corner that snuck in while we were setting up the spell. Let me go.
It's actually just a normal spider.
It's a normal
Hey,
spider.
lady, come here.
I don't think I've ever tried to speak to spiders, but this is not important right now. Cal's girl is going to be woken up, so, and I need to represent spiders in the best way possible. And I will look as formal and as professional as I can be, given my form.
Well,
or the Dr. Bananas tux, and you're just like, here you go.
No, I don't need no fucking tux. I'm good.
Well, as Cleo lies sleeping, a normal sleep as opposed to a chemically induced coma, what do you guys want to do? Let her wake up naturally? Wake her up prematurely? She's been sleeping for probably like 10 years or something anyway, so... What's 5 more minutes?
Krios and Kalos are just gonna... Krios is gonna, like, put his paws up to the bed, and Kalos is just gonna stand by the bed. I don't know what you guys want to do. You guys just
I'll loom over the bed.
Just please don't. Would you mind stepping over there real quick?
You said Krios is back on force?
Hold on, you guys know that fucking image from Forspoken when she's waking up and all those people are hovering around her and
No,
keep on... Hold on, I gotta find the meme images version though, because 4chan was having a fucking field day with that whenever that came out. Like the Last of Us ones where that guy punching the kid into the garage and then they replaced it with like Captain Falcon and then the kid was replaced with like Ness or something. Those are fucking great. Well, as I look for those, guys just gonna wait around for a bit.
I'm gonna go grab my food in real life, but yeah, Laszlo is in the room.
You want to just let her be, Kels? Or you want to try waking her up?
I'm not gonna wake her up. Krios is just gonna nudge her with his paws. Just
cold metal paws.
Cold metal paws. Just meh. Oh wait, she doesn't know Krios. I completely forgot about that part. I'm just gonna shake her up.
Sure. Oh, let me just save this image on my phone. No, I found my computer. Just name it. This. Perfect. All right. Just upload this to D&D chat. All right. Imagine waking up and seeing that. All right. So, you're gonna wake her up. And you're gonna have all those people looming over her looking just like that image.
Guys, now that I see that picture, it's like, get the fuck out.
You found the picture?
Yeah, well, it's a Kingdom Hearts edition. But, like, the people that they used for that thing were so genuinely hideous. One of them was
Cover
fucking...
Donald Duck.
Yeah, you can be Deborah Wilson in that one. She was in that. That's a really good Donald Duck, though. The fucking... the bill. Alright, so as you wake up, whomever wants to be looming, much to Kalos's dismay...
Not looming. I'm not looming. I'm in the room, though.
I think we're all in the room. We're all waiting because it's like these things have gone a lot of different ways in the past. So we're just like, hope for the best, expect the worst.
Yeah.
We've been so desensitized.
I'm
slowly
not, like,
waking up
in my hand and...
from the longest sleep of her life, lets out a very gentle yawn and a big stretch. Cleo wakes up on the bed. Propping herself up on her elbows and wiping away 10 years worth of eye crust, which is, kind of a lot.
Cracking sound.
Takes many blinks to affirm that she is awake, and you can even see she, like, reaches over and gives her palm a little pinch. So this is real. And this room is... Where are we?
Private little area that I can conjure up now.
Oh, great.
Can't. The professor won't be able to see you where you are. And it's private little sectum. You're safe here. It's Hi, by the way.
She sits up and orients her body so that her feet are dangling on the edge of the bed, looking around to all the strangers around her. Did you get buff, or is that just the armor you're wearing?
No, I buffed up. It's adventuring will do that
He
too.
tucks in the tag for the muscle shirt, and then it's just like, yep, it's totally me.
Well, Kalos's friends,
Let him have this one.
first of all, thank you. I'm sure you already know my name, but I might as well introduce myself to be a bit more polite. My name is...
Hello?
I'm Cleo.
Leo, I'm nice to meet you. Started eating a bug. Hi.
And... oh yeah, go ahead.
That just want to point out. I know he looks. The way he looks. He's a very cool guy, though. Very cool.
I will take your word for it. I'm assuming you had a hand in my rescue and my recovery, so I genuinely appreciate everything you all have done. Now, if I might be a bit forward, I'm fucking starving.
Oh shit! Yeah, you have.
Alright, I ate the bug.
Banana?
Anything would be...
Carrots, or whatever the word is.
Yes.
And a banana. A good banana.
Oh, thank you very much. This will be the first meal I've had in quite some time, and maybe simplistic is best. What is this image in the other thing? It was this fucking cow with x-rays.
Oh, I just when you said like bright lights coming behind me, there is a Mercedes did an ad that was like, look how bright my lights can be. That you can see the inside of a cow's body. By the way, that person is the absolute dick. Whoever puts that on, right? It's just beams in your eyes.
High beam.
Right?
Worse, they're the ones that drive behind you with the high beams on. It's like,
Yeah.
not just high beams, but LED like headlights that they swapped out for the regular ones. It's like, stop. If you're really that blind, you need all these lights. You shouldn't be driving.
As she begins eating the banana, it goes from tiny little bites to just like scarfing the whole thing down, almost peel and all. Ooh, that's the most filling banana I've ever had. I feel like I just ate 3 meals worth in a single
There's
banana.
honey and mangoes. We got
Good
jellos if you want.
Uh,
We got beef.
Yeah,
jerky.
there's jelly, mangoes.
Well, I suppose now that this is all taken care of, and I'm relatively safe and satiated, I suppose there's a lot to catch up on. I'm curious about the world and how it's changed when I was inside of a glass tube for the better part of a decade. Is there anything I should know about?
Well, for your
Oh, how
your
goes the
route-
war? I should ask.
Leaning more to our side, as if.
Well, when you say leaning, like a slight skew, or just like
Yeah.
you push the whole tower over?
No, it's a slight skew. It's getting there though.
We're hitting a tipping point, and there's a big event coming up in the next couple months. We can.
Excellent.
That's,
It's
You're not in Dominus right now. We're on actually had to get out of there fast. We're in Rutash right now. We're on the other side of the planet. So don't
Oh.
be
Little
startled
23
when you step
skidoo.
outside. And it's
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not exactly feeling in fighting form to go back out and... Well, I mean, our whole organization was dissolved, and I don't know if I exactly have the trust of anyone who might be still alive to start recouping our losses, but if it's already going well without me, maybe I can just relax. But at the same time, I'd feel guilty for not helping. Well, I'm assuming you've been bringing the fight to them, considering how long it's been, and the fact that you broke me out, so you probably did some good damage. Is that safe to assume?
it's more like we're going to.
Okay, that's fine. It's more than what I've been doing. Nothing.
Yeah, but you know it's. We'll.
we're looking into the benefactors of the other side. I think is more accurate. It's weird. I don't know how much.
When you say benefactors, are you referring to the rebel side?
No, the other benefactors, the dogs. You guys nicknamed them after I left.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We're
a lot.
They have some backing.
Powerful backing?
Powerful backing that we're going.
Oh
to be
boy.
hitting.
Oh, you're gonna hit it.
Yeah, we're gonna be hitting it, and it's gonna definitely tip it our side, as in knocking down the tower wise. But there's just a couple of other things that have been happening. Yeah, I don't. And then I go into the network and I say, "How much do you guys want to?"
Does the network even work? I thought we said Loth does.
It doesn't
Ah,
work when
fuck!
you're,
It doesn't work
if you're
anymore.
not in a
Right.
Machill pit.
Right.
Give it a couple of give it a couple of days first before you make a decision on that.
Let's get her back because there's the stuff she wants to know, and there's the stuff that like we know, but most people don't know, and it's kind of
there's a balance in it. Yeah.
Just
and of course we have to say this all out loud in front.
right. Yeah. There's you just can't leave this room.
Okay.
He'll, if he wants to, he can scry on you. He'll definitely be able to. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna build something for you so you can walk around. It's gonna be a magical item. Do you remember? I thought you were using it, but apparently, I guess not. But
It was
a
in a different plane. That was what it was, right?
Yeah. But a magical item that won't let him scry on you.
Mm-hmm.
But you just can't leave this room. Couple of doctors here. Let me just go down the line. By the way, I point at Varys. That's Varys Laszlo. He's
a doctor.
You know, he may look.
You're
the
all
way he
doctors?
looks.
Oh yeah, I'm a doctor. Oh no, I'm not a doctor. No.
Sorry, no. I'll just go and introduce you to the boys. Varys Laszlo, Zip Zen, and there's a princess that went to go do a couple of
Ugly.
things. So you'll meet her later.
Oh, you have a princess in your party. Should I be jealous?
I like how all strangers you just default to princess. You don't go to Nautilus, you go to princess.
No, she's definitely not nothing to be worried about.
Oh, she's taken.
Yes, yeah,
that's
she
true,
is. Yeah,
actually.
Happily
Right.
married.
happily married. Yeah,
Okay.
Actually, air quotes.
I forget that she's married.
Yeah, we have to go back.
I think sometimes she forgets she even has a husband. She's so often about doing things for the cause.
Princess from where?
You'll see. You're Red
It's
Dragonborn.
more of a surprise, to be quite honest with you.
Red Dragon.
Yeah,
Wow.
Red Dragonborn.
Oh, Dragonborn. Okay, not a dragon.
Yeah, not an actual
Not
dragon.
an
Red
actual
Dragonborn.
dragon.
They may act like
She's
one
married to a
sometimes, but no, they're not.
donkey, you
No.
know.
All right. Well, how long do I have to stay in here?
Quick
Impressive.
maths. I'm gonna be extremely
It'll
grumpy.
be no
so
shock to you. So 4 days, maybe, right?
Varys
3 to-
glances around the room after you say you can't leave this room and looks for like a toilet and
Oh wow.
any kind of running
You didn't really
water.
put anything in. Can you?
I don't say it out loud, but I do look around and
I yes, there's the
You use
essentials,
the
I
bucket
guess.
in the
What a
corner, that's it.
shithole. You got a bucket?
It's not, but yeah, it's just yeah.
we got a
You
box
just
that says spiders on it.
you just can't just don't leave. I'll be here the entire time. And oh, by the way, this metal cat. Do you remember that metal mouse that I used to have?
Yeah, you've upgraded.
Yeah, he's upgraded.
It
Not
was
even
a
a metal
fucking
cat,
mouse.
it's a metal humanoid.
It was a mouse. This explains a lot. You
Oh,
don't act
first,
like, you don't act like a cat. I knew it. I knew it.
at first it was a cat, Laz.
And a mouse.
She
Oh,
never.
cool. No. Emotion's gone. Like, snipped.
Well, it's good to see your cat and the rest of you. If there's anything I can do to help, maybe information or I'm not sure what I can do around here. Does this place even need to be like tended to?
No, it'll clean itself. I'll make sure that there's a couple more things in here, I guess, tomorrow. I can't really do much in here besides tables, the necessities, so fortunately I won't be able to get you board games.
That's fine. Anything you can do to make my stay better is literally better than what I was dealing with.
Literally.
What did you? I know you couldn't do much, and you probably didn't have your faculties on.
Not
and
really,
everything.
no.
Did you hear anything from the professor when it came to his benefactors or the
I'm
things
gonna
that he
get
was
you.
working with?
Well, unfortunately, not really. If you ever tried to listen to someone while underwater while they were above water, it really fucks with the sound. And I was inside of a tube filled with some liquid the whole time, with only brief moments of, I guess, dry time. And whenever he would drain the vat, it would just be so he could inject me with something. And the whole time, he was just cackling to himself, so it's not exactly informative.
Well, then, what information do you think? What information do you have that you think that would? I don't know. You want to help? You don't have to, though. You did just come out of a coma after being tortured for.
I'm gonna give it a couple days.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
None of us are
not sure
going
if any of my old information would be relevant now. Considering you said the war is tipping over to one side, maybe I don't even need to lend a hand. I could just...
Tipping, but still ongoing. I don't say we've won yet. We're still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you all have collectively pitched in the war. That's great.
Sorta. Well, just so we're not creating false expectations. Kalos aside, we're not actually. We're associated with the resist. We're. That's
Oh, but you're not, like, boots on
We're
the
not-
ground?
Yeah, I'm not even
Well, to be fair, neither
I'm
were
from,
we
I'm
before,
from
so.
Dominus, but I'm not from Hecate, so
Mhm.
It's
You can probably
he's
guess
down
where
south.
I'm from.
yeah. But like the short version is have. I guess we're allies to the resistance, not active participants in it.
Okay, well,
They're allies. Like I said in the dream, there's a couple of things that we're going to be hitting to benefactor wise, which
well,
would directly affect the learned.
I think other than that, I think if anything, you have questions. Kalos again's been out of the loop as far as like specifics, boots on the ground stuff, but like worldly event, he can help get you caught up while the rest of us kind of.
alright, well, I'm all ears, and I guess I've been out of the loop for so long, I'm not sure if I can really contribute that much. I'd like to get back out as soon as possible and do something to help, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Are you all gonna stay in here too? We can all trade stories, catch
We'll
up.
be in and out. We'll probably be in and out for the next few days.
I'll probably stay here. I've got some scrolls to scribe, so I'll be here.
Oh, are you an enchanter as well?
I'm a wizard.
He does spell scrolls and stuff like that. He does really cool stuff though.
Are you from Dominus?
I'm from Sanctus, Cleo.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just a bit wary whenever someone mentions they're a magical proficient.
Oh, of course. Yeah,
It's-
I used to be a bodyguard for a fair few rich folk.
I see.
In my youth, and I'm a wizard.
Technically, still are bodyguard.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
originally over there, but I'm now
To
and
the
over there.
princess's husband,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah,
Work for them.
a whole few people, but yeah, I'm mainly a wizard.
Okay, so are all of you proficient with magic?
I am.
In a way.
Lesser degrees.
Okay. Well, you've surrounded yourself with very powerful allies, and considering they're not from any of our enemy corporations, you'll forgive me if I'm just a bit wary about people who openly tout that they're magically proficient. It's a bit...
I can't really hide it, so the body and all. So.
Oh, well, that's a different story. But
I'm a doctor.
just to let you know that any person who is of elven blood that is very boisterous about their magical proficiencies is something I've dealt with in a negative fashion in the
That's
past.
you know, lads. For Dan, she is. I think we've established she is half elf though, so it's not like I hate elves. It's more.
I hate high elves.
Well, I'm an elf, high elf. Yeah.
I'm one of the snobby elves that you hate.
Oh, stereotypes aside, yeah. No, I'm not. I don't say I'm snobby, but well.
Well,
Lad
you would
takes
say that,
out
right?
his water canteen, but he drinks with his pinky in the air.
Maybe I don't know. You've seen me. I'm not snobby. I've literally been in the.
No, you're not snobby or egotistical, and
yeah.
anyway, not narcissistic. You don't look at yourself
Yeah,
in the
you
mirror.
don't have a curse mirror.
Well,
No.
since I'm
I'll be
going to be
taking
in
no
here,
further questions.
since I'm going to be here for a few days, I suppose, if you guys are going to be coming in and out, if it's not too much to ask, does anyone have any kind of, once I do get out of this and Kalos finishes my anti-scrying pendant, I don't suppose anyone could set me up with, any kind of weapons?
Running
Probably.
proficient in that might help.
I take cloak and dagger pretty literally.
I don't have any of that.
You can
I
make some
have-
purchases.
I produce it. It's a quick silver blade that can turn into all sorts of anything you think that is one-handed. That could possibly be it if we don't find anything else, but
Whatever you're willing to give me. I've already used a lot of your time and resources saving me. Again, thank you. But, I just want to get these old bones moving again. Next time you reconjure this, Kalos, do you think you can put like a training dummy or something?
Uh, I I think so. I'll have to. It
I'll be in here.
It's-
Yes.
it's weird. You all right? I'll try. But
Hey,
yeah,
don't call Callus a dummy. What are you talking about?
You can just leave Kalos behind.
Alright, so since Kalos is going to be enchanting for a minimum of maximum
What's the name of the item that he needs?
the
It's in the PHP, right?
it was on Google also, but
Ooh, Google. Ooh. Gentlemen.
the amulet of proof against detection and location.
yeah, that bitch.
Let a proof against detection and location?
Yeah, amulet of proof against
Yeah,
detection.
like
and-
waterproof.
Okay. You start working. I'm gonna run down to. I'm gonna go get some flowers.
Recuperate my silver, please.
and get more
While
here.
you're out.
Sure, we can do that. It's not
200
quite 3-hour
worth.
mark yet, but we can start our recess now. Because one,
Now!
I gotta take a shit for one.
Fan art now.
Of me taking a shit? Oh.
Now!
Alright,
So-
time is 104 EST. Let's go
105,
with
We'll be back.
20. 120.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, your loss.
peppermint tea, probably because I'm an old man.
Are you 30 yet? You're not 30.
Bro, I'm like 58. What are you talking about?
I'm like old. Adam's actually 90. He's just,
He's
Like
just
black
Asian.
Typical Asian
black don't
genetics,
crack,
you
but
bastard.
Asian don't crack neither.
It does though eventually, and it cracks hard because they go from like looking like Adam into like straight like old
Once he
person.
hits 80 years old, he'll turn into.
Oh,
He'll turn into dust, is what you're saying?
he'll be like that guy at the wearing that
No, he's gonna
outfit.
be like he's gonna be like the scarier type of Asian where he's like still like he's old,
Yeah,
but he's
Adam.
also like still fit of body.
Adam, you
So
scary
you're, like,
Asian.
he's gonna live until he's 200 and
Oh.
hating
Type
people
shit
more
in the
and more.
morning, Adam.
And then I die
gain
of
more powerful.
Godzilla. That
Yeah,
really
as
encapsulates
is-
the extra stereotyping. I die of Godzilla.
You get invaded.
Although
again.
you say that like that's a bad thing. If I was
Well-
gonna die,
Dying of Godzilla, it
would
doesn't
be
sound
up
very
there.
pleasant.
Well, yeah, it's either
It's
you're
not like it's
vaporized
gonna
and you
be-
don't.
Or get
feel-
squished.
Yeah, you get squished or vaporized, and like there's no you
It's gonna
can't
be an
perceive that.
outline. It's
But
gonna
if
be
it's
a Hiroshima outline on the floor, and that's
A
it.
Godzilla
but if it's
outline.
Shin
Adam, make
Godzilla,
it, do a funny
then
pose. Do a
do
funny
you get
pose.
added to that thing's tail at the end of it? Is that what the implication
Oh
was?
god, yeah,
in
it's like a
Shin?
living thing. Yeah.
That one was the one
I
directed
thought
by
it
the
was.
guy who
I thought it
did
was evolving
Evangelion,
into
right?
them.
Yes.
You can get in the suit.
yeah, I'm not sure what the
Shinji or whatever,
speculation on that one was.
Get into Godzilla, Adam.
Get in the Godzilla.
Yeah.
If I could be any Godzilla, it's the one that can do a flying drop kick.
Damn it, Adam! I was guess that was mine. I was
Nah,
I
you gotta
wanted
go.
to take
That
one.
was
You
my
can have
drop
you can have Zilla.
No,
Yeah, I was just about to
no.
say. You can
Randy
have
said he kind
Zilla.
of like that. He can have Zilla. I
It's-
remember when he was talking shit about Godzilla -1 or whatever. I mean, he had a valid point, but at the same time, I'm like, you like Zilla?
Who
get
was
out of here.
dunking upon it?
Randy.
Randizzle,
Randolphiles.
Randalizer.
Randizzle
the
Mizzle.
Vandal. The Randy does his taxes.
Randy Native.
Moran. I don't know.
Mirandis machine. And we've been doing some thinking. We've been doing some deliberating, some pondering, if you will. As our good boy Kalos is going to be doing
He's
some
a good boy.
crafting over the next couple of days, Laszlo will also be doing some crafting. The spells of scroll. I'm going to be crafting some shield spell scrolls. How much time is this going to take? Then I'll calculate how much money I need to spend, if that's
Go hide in
doable.
the bush for the board.
Kalos is gonna be working overtime for his
Overtime.
So he's gonna
Overtime?
Let's
yes.
not time skip just yet. I might save Callus some resources. Hold up. I'm going shopping for him.
You get me silver, I say. Get
I
me
will.
200 gold pieces worth of silver dust and iron,
200
please.
gold.
200 gold. Don't let him have his jacket.
That's Warris I'd have to go to for that.
Yes.
Put him
I
on the
will-
gold. Don't kill his jack.
Don't give him his diamond dust.
Give him
So you
An
want
ice pop.
200 gold.
Yes. That would be sick.
Okay, I will get that. You hand me the money going out, or do you want me to
I
just
will hand
grab
you the money going out. I'll give you yeah, I'll give you the money.
it? Okay, unless Warris for some reason does not have that amount, I grab that. I will also stop by the flower shop.
Oh, also, I'm sorry. I'm eating pistachios and cracking them, and I'm just focused. As you leave, I just say, could you you just pass on the good word that thanks for that information.
Okay.
Thank you.
the flower shop. Now you're gonna have to go there by yourself. Because the rest of the guys are gonna be all that busy.
I'm
I mean,
taking
like,
medical watch over just in case.
Yeah, I'm scrolling over here.
The doctors are doctoring.
Is there a park here?
in
Oh, he's just gonna go
Rutash?
relax at the park.
Yeah.
He's earned it.
Well,
Okay.
we're all, yeah.
you guys are in Rutash, specifically Kalos's dorm room.
Not in his dorm. We're outside his dorm.
Well, in terms of park, not in the same way you might see like in a
We're using grass.
yeah. It's more like just a Actually, no, though not really. No, a plaza, sure, not a park. But yeah, no park.
Marcus hang out outside city gates.
Yeah, just loitering, pretending to smoke a cigar, and when all the kids walk by, you just give them a "Hey, fellow kids," that kind of thing. I'm not a predator at all. Alright, so at the flower shop, what specifically are you going to be doing?
I will, well, you know, I'll walk in, wait online like a normal customer, and then I will approach the counter when it seems like when it seems like the most opportune time.
As soon as people are finished buying their flowers and Lucio is ready to approach you with his classic sir or madam, he makes notice of the fact that you're all by your lonesome. Greetings, sir or madam. Alone today, are we?
Yeah, just doing a little shopping. Maybe check if you had some ivory roses and stuff.
You know, those are quite popular nowadays. You might want to stock up on them while they're still in stock. But please, follow me to the back room. If you don't mind just closing the door before you head out.
I do. If there's no customers, I'll close the door and I'll flip the sign. Like,
Holding the bead curtain open, Lucio presents you with the back room. Solo shopping today, huh?
we're all running a couple errands, so I figured I'd. Actually, we're back from, well, obviously we're back from Dominus. Kalos actually, he's around, but he did want to pass on thanks. The information that you guys have been giving him little by little has paid off, and he thinks that little. Yeah, well, he says thank you. I won't say everything is done on his.
Well, that's what we are good for. Information is our speciality. So, need anything specific, or you just came on to pass on the good word?
Actually came looking for a couple items that sounded like they were right up our alley that we don't have on hand. First and foremost, do you have an amulet of proof, detection, and location?
Oh, we trying to slip away, huh?
Well, we're trying to we're worried about scrying eyes for a specific individual, so that it sounds.
You know, that's actually a pretty popular item within our company. I'm actually wearing one myself. He unbuttons his first button and like raises it above his collar. Very useful.
He has a gold keychain necklace too.
Do you have an extra that's that I can pay for, or
just one?
One for the
100.
Kalos can make them if we really need be, but we're looking for one for the immediate, and then maybe we'll, if you've still got the inventory, maybe we'll all grab one later. But
yeah, these are usually pretty easy to make in terms of time span, and they are quite popular with our groups. In terms of having one available, I do. But, there's a bit of a catch.
Alright.
Money. It's money. It's just money.
Ooh,
I wasn't just gonna give it to you for free, though.
He does like the hand
Hey,
grab.
oh.
You know, hey,
You know, he swishes his fingers together. That moolah.
You know, some moolah,
No, I
some
was- no, I
ching,
assumed-
some cash, some dash.
What's the price tag on this one?
Schmoolies.
We're gonna be asking for 750 gold pieces for some privacy.
Gotcha.
Over
Okay,
here.
that's doable. Alright. Let me just mark that. Actually, easy math. Those numbers are.
Is this for you?
It's for. Technically, it's for Kalos.
Your mother.
Kalos is we found. Well,
Cool
basically,
thing.
we found the person Kalos was for, and Kalos wants them to have one of these.
Ah, okay, that person. Well, they
like I said, he's
I don't know if they
making one
know.
just in
Yeah,
case,
they
but,
do
like,
need to attune to it, so let's make sure they spend some time with this, and
she doesn't
obviously
well,
don't lose it.
Obviously, we can use it. So.
All right, so
I have one other item. This is a personal item for me.
Mhm.
Obviously, I'll obviously still pay for it. But do you
Naturally.
have any spare sending stones sitting around? This isn't for like any official. This is again, this is personal use. So just so full disclosure.
Generally speaking, we try to keep those very scarce, just because if there's too many of them lying around, you kind of forget which one goes to who.
Gotcha.
But if you want, I can send in for one. Might not get here anytime soon, though.
It doesn't have to get here immediately. Yeah, I'll put. You want me to put on some money? And
Nah, just your word. If you're gonna come back and buy it later. Just take in mind, if you let it sit around for maybe more than like 2 months or something, I might put it on market.
that's fair enough. I'm sure we've taken advantage of people putting, letting stuff sit on the shelves for too long.
Oh yeah, definitely. Probably 60% of the things I've sold to you have been gathering dust. Alright, so amulet.
Amulet's here. I think that's all I need for now. I'm sure the gang, if the gang needs anything, we'll do some browsing for flowers in the near future.
Well, let me just also remind you, if there's any fancy antiques you come across in your travels, make sure you bring it over here, and then you'll get your cut.
Cool.
Same goes for very secretive information. If there's anything you want to sell that you wouldn't want to give to the Twin Ravens, information can be exchanged for money.
I think all the information we picked up on while we were over there was the information you guys helped us procure. So I don't think
fair enough.
I don't think I have anything new to give you from our last outing. But
Alright, well, I'm just putting it out there if you want to make some extra money. Now take your amulet of secrecy and skedaddle.
Scram!
Exactly that.
The amulet itself resembles that of a closed eyelid that has been forcibly closed by a series of nails that have been forcibly implanted. So, it's kind of a gruesome looking thing, but I think it tells you exactly what it's supposed to do.
Sounds like the person who created it thinks it's sick fuck. Stares at him.
I didn't do anything. This was in the DMG, so...
all Adam is freaky guy. And he might be 200 years old. We just don't know it yet.
You know that picture of the guy who's like stood out in front of someone's window and it just has a T-shirt that says "sicko" on it?
I thought you were gonna do the one of the Reddit post of oh no way you're Christopher Columbus, and it's like shows the guy Christopher Columbus like sweating profusely. Like, no, definitely not that guy.
I've never seen that one before.
Or it might have been Mozart, or like he's like someone's dunking on Mozart, and like he's like, "That's cool music," and he's, "What are you, Mozart?" And he's like, "No." Like,
Alright, so you have purchased an amulet. Now, who you give it to, I wonder.
I do want.
Puts it on immediately.
oh, sorry guys. Ooh.
It's mine.
All right, I am.
Would be nice if you could wear this, but it's mine.
Sorry, bitch. Fuck you.
Guess you'll have to wait.
Sorry, Kalos.
Kalos' girl, or whatever your name is.
I'm taking her.
Keep
She's
enchanting,
mine.
slave boy. You're
Damn.
Oh, sorry, Varys. What have you got? Another tree to kiss? Get out of here, scram! Where's my silver?
Why don't you go collect your fucking shadows there?
Where's my silver?
Knife eaters.
Where is it? Where is it?
The web thing.
I'm on my way back.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I
I'll
do,
fucking
however-
kill you.
I do have a thought on my way, like passing. I'm not sure. Actually, I always forget the exact layout of the city. But like, let's say, on my trek, I catch the bounty board in the corner of my eye. I do have a thought, and I do take a quick glance at it, I'm specifically I'm looking for
That woman,
a
that old woman,
which old?
that old woman that was free. She's an escort.
Oh, I'm looking for specifically. I'm specifically looking for the dead or alive tag on a specific bounty. I'm just curious.
Well, the bounty board is something you guys haven't looked at in quite some time, so there are new listings. Now, some of them are incredibly on par with, say, Old Blubbery, but not in terms of, like, the actual creature. I mean, like,
Big
just...
blubbery.
There's a couple of kill quests, essentially. There is still the Lady of the Night, I guess, if you want. Hire out her services. A couple...
Lady of the Night. What? Sorry, I'm
Would
getting
Zip be on that?
Does Zip hire out his
You a lady
services?
of the night? Yeah, you fucking.
No, a bounty board. Would he like? Cause how the Dread Pirates?
No, the Dread Pirates have their own internal network of people to...
Huh.
The contracts
Dread
are...
Pirates bounty board stuff. Should be worried.
Well, you'll have to ask Zip that. Not Zen. Zip. You'll have to ask... Zip will have to ask Zen. Fuck.
What is this now?
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask
About Dread Pirate stuff.
Oh, you know, Dread Pirates.
I mean, if anything, Zen inherited your bounty, so if anyone's gonna collect on you, it's him.
Ooh, you better be nice to the other doctor in the room.
I've always been nice to the other doctor. Just not the field medic. He scares me. We're just talking in this room with what's her name?
Cleo.
Krampus.
Just like, it's like, what the hell are they doing? It looks like they're having a conversation but not saying anything.
Oh, we have to be
Yeah,
saying stuff. We don't. There's no networking here.
Oh, so we just. She thinks we're lunatics. Oh God.
What? Have people having conversations? No, that's fine.
With the has she changed at any point? Has she gotten worse? Or
She had a full head of hair now and is levitating.
oh, I could regenerate her hair if she would.
What kind of
Probably
hair do you
want
want? What kind of hair did you have, Cleo?
It was auburn red, and I usually kept it relatively medium to long length, unless I was out on some sort of assignment, at which I would tie it back into a ponytail.
So I'm pretty sure this is gonna look goofy because I think regeneration is like how Deadpool does it.
What, do you want to look different now? It's been 10 years.
No, I can't do the different thing unless I don't say this out loud. Actually, no.
You have
You
to
should
say it
know
out loud.
better.
You're
You have
talking
to.
yourself.
Mime it.
So the only way to do it would be to kill her and then reincarnate
Oh,
her.
maybe you'll just have to grow new hair. Think of then you might
I
might
can
be
make-
better,
I can
or a
make-
wig. You know,
I can make her a
I think
concoction.
Badger's
for her
on the
hair.
list.
I always go with the old wear a hat for a time. That's, you know.
So,
Well, I could just regenerate the hair. It's gonna take
I
hour.
have to.
And I have to take out some rare oils and undulants, but oh wait, no, it's reincarnate. Never mind.
the bounty board consists of
Cut back to the book.
2 things that are dead or alives, essentially. It goes one by the perp's name, or I guess his pseudonym, or whatever you want to call it, is the Rascal in Black. And another one that goes by the name of Longhorn.
No special, it's just Longhorn. No special spelling to that.
Nope, just Longhorn. That's apparently his bandit name.
And it's just like bounty heads. There's no like, hey,
Yeah. These are low-level kill quests, essentially.
one head apiece, right? They're not like a band of bandits like we used to deal with all the time. It's
Specifically, these 2 were just 1 person each, yeah.
I make a mental note of those 2.
Mhm.
I do message Lulf on my walk back. Quick question regarding the boon you were offering us.
Yes?
You said humanoid and intelligent, but is there...
Correct.
But regarding that, but other than those two requirements, is this a case of?
If you want to bring me a human baby, that is acceptable.
So like quality, like actual IQ isn't a factor. It's
No, no,
more
no. If they have the potential to be all grown up, if you want, you can bring someone elderly, you can bring someone incredibly young, something in the middle, but humanoid and has a soul.
Basically, yeah, you said humanoid. As long quality, that's the minimum for quality. It's more the humanoid and different brains than ours. It seems to be.
Yes. They could be as virtuous as a saint, they could be the worst sinner on the face of the planet. Doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright.
Kidnap a baby.
Yes. I scan the courtyard for babies that their parents looked away from. Okay. Then my
Varys in his child predator arc.
It's late in the game, but he's going for it.
It's not that bad. I just want to eat the baby. And wear its brain as a hat. Actually, I do have one follow-up question. I have one follow-up question. I think we asked this.
How many
babies? Is this more a mental thing, or is there a physical component?
What if
like
you got a fat head?
We want to put this off if we're going to be dealing in public spaces for. Or is it more just like?
Oh, you're gonna call upon the spider guy to abduct the baby? Is that what I'm hearing?
Is it just like a? Is it just a mental boon, or is it like? Is there some Dauntless level mind surgery stuff? Like we're sewing the brains to us that we need to worry about being in public.
I'll be doing the sewing, but specifically comparing it to Dauntless, no, this is a lot less invasive. For you. For the other person, very invasive.
Fair enough.
A lot.
I'm gonna kill him, basically.
I will turn their. If you imagine a soul as a ball of yarn, I will unravel it and knit it into a hat. Is the best metaphor I can think of.
Ooh, a nice
It
fedora.
sounds still
for Varys.
painfully.
Not for you.
For you.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's what Loth is gonna do. She's gonna unweave their soul and then knit it into a
Build you a new weave.
a hat.
Basically,
Tinfoil hat.
metaphorical hat or like an item that we have.
It is going to be technically ethereal.
Ethereal top hats.
Ethereal passive
souls
ability.
have hats? So wait, if
My
we
lady.
went into the shadow, like that realm space that
ethereal plane.
Kalos was in, would he have a top hat and be really shiny too? Since it's ethereal, would it show up there?
You'll have to get your hats and find out.
Oh, it's the ultimate
Okay, guys,
motivation. Now
tell
we
me
go.
what we gotta do.
Baby head. Baby hat.
You could get baby hats, I'm just saying.
I don't want to get baby hat. No.
Well, can we
no.
just get like bounties, like it seemed like he was about to do, and then grab their asses and do it?
Well, I
That's
looked at the board,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I do have my ideal scenario of frontier karmic justice that I would like to enact, but we can discuss that. That's I'm saying that out of character. We have not brought. I will bring that up when we are actively.
Frontier karmic justice. Oh my god. Frontier? Yes, I agree. I have interpreted and jumped to conclusions.
interesting.
Yes.
So, Varys, how much silver dust were you gonna buy?
However much was A available and B Laszlo gave me money for. So I think he said 200.
Yeah, you can get 200.
Yes.
Snorts it.
Oh god, that sounds painful.
Shreds the inside of your nose.
Worth
And your
it.
lungs and
Worth
everything.
it. Of silver.
We have
and
him
iron.
snorting silver, and then we got the other one eating the crystal rocks. And they're like the smart guys.
Yeah, well, gotta stay smart, okay? Keep them guessing.
But after the silver dust is purchased, and I don't have any reason to loiter around the city, so I'll head back to.
Okay, everyone is back together. You can get your items. And you're gonna give the.
I approach Kalos first, I'm assuming he's at like a desk slightly apart from everyone else.
Yeah.
I reach into my pocket, put it on the table in front of him, say, "How badly do you want to be the hero in this instance?"
This is very barbaric. I mean, why are there nails inside of the eye? Like, that's just fucked. I mean, I don't even know what the question means anyway. What do you mean? How?
Do you want to be the one? Do you want to? Do you need that? Do you want to be the one to finish the item so you feel good about it, or do you want to just give her this? Is this the thing you're trying to build right now?
I could see. I can read in between the lines. I mean,
We can make use of it, but also we have it.
I mean, if we can, I might as well just make another one if you plan on using it later on.
Well, no, I bought this so she could use it now and then, but like that was my intent for it. I'm just asking if you want to, you want to,
Do you?
I'm writing scrolls, so we're going to be here for 4 days anyways.
Here's the thing: we're a group, so like most people who are coming after. Honestly, less people know, like my condition, less people know about me than they do about us, me as an individual, than they do us as a group. So like me wearing this at all times is like not foolproof considering that we're kind of associated together. So I can hold on to it, but if we have someone who wants to use it immediately now, it's up to you if you would rather use those resources to build another item, maybe a dagger, like something special that she seemed to.
I think I might be wrong about this, but I'll just confirm with Laszlo later. But I think he gave her that dagger. I don't know, but I mean, sure, I could give her this. It's just that if you think we're gonna use it later on, we might as well just keep it now and build this one because I think Laszlo.
They don't keep a ton on hand, so I don't know if we have. They have the inventory to supply all 6 of us. So that's my only. That's the only concern about us getting use out of these is that we'd all need to be wearing them and.
Well, and I point over to Laszlo as he's taking out his like inks and stuff and things like that. I think he actually wanted to scroll stuff too. So, as much as I appreciate this, and I really, very do, right? So thank you for going out of your way to looking for it. Let me build this one. This one's gonna be more.
Okay, I'll pocket this. We'll make use of it.
Yeah. Thanks, though. I really do appreciate it, and thanks for your help earlier.
No problem.
Yeah.
All right, I'll add it to my inventory then, so that way we have. I won't attune to it just yet, but I will hold on to it.
So, within the inner sanctum, which requires it to be recast every once in a while, and any additional furniture items or crafting benches that are required, there are very brief moments of levity, I would say, across these maximum 4 days, and if Kalos is gonna work overtime, you could do it in 2. Because that would be 16 hours a day instead of 8 hours. But I require you.
Is that 2 scrolls a day for Laz as well? If I also burden myself.
Yes, but you will be taking cranky points. So, sorry. What's the word?
Exhaustion.
Yes.
I think cranky points. Cranky points. You're gonna have a bad smile.
That's a technical name.
Yes. Well, the thing is, if you get 6 cranky points, you die. So, exhaustion. You will be taking points of exhaustion.
Don't worry, you'll get reincarnated as the badger. It's be fun.
So, if you're willing to take the exhaustion points, you can work overtime.
How many exhaustion points would there be a save to this, or I just take it automatically?
Well, the thing is, you'll be working on one day, you'll get a long rest, and then the second day you'll finish, and then by the time you finish, you'll be ready to go to bed again. So realistically, none.
Oh, but just in case if some shit happens and you're just like, oh yeah, you guys fight. I'm exhausted. Okay,
Oh, you
gotcha.
start beating the shit out of each other.
I mean, you only need one for the skill. Don't you need? What is it? He has to make to finish. No, he doesn't do a skill check to make the items, does he?
No,
No,
it's just
It's just a thing.
passive.
So I do work overtime, but I also make the hair grow concoction thing.
So how many days total is it?
2.
2 days.
If you're
Okay.
working, if you're both working overtime, you end off the day each day though just completely knackered, and you can't really do much else besides just work all day, sleep 8 hours, wake up immediately, get back to work after eating a good banana.
At the end of this, totally, because I can finish off the other one, I will have had 5 spell scrolls. One of them being the protection of good and evil, which I was doing for Dauntless, but it's not here, so I'll just pocket that. It gives me 4 scrolls to do of level 1. What?
How long does it take you to do a level 2 versus a level 1?
A level
out of
2
curiosity?
is
Twice as long.
3 days, 250 GP worth to do. It says.
You know
Alright,
how
So
long
I
it
could
took us
do
to make
one
that potato
scroll.
salad?
I could just do. Like, what are you wanting to use?
No, I was just waiting because there's like we
I
might
think-
not be doing
yeah.
that next, so it's like
I think
like,
it's given as a good thing that the shield spell is probably useful for everyone, because I think Dauntless can use it, Kalos can use it, and I can use it. But I can just use it for free for anyway, so this would be mainly just giving to people that have that but don't want to use slots on it.
basically Kalos and Dauntless.
Do you not have shield?
No, Rangers don't get shield.
Okay.
They can use
So yeah, 4
shields, but not the spell shield.
Well, they're just less damage on anyone. Still really great.
Yeah. So I can just give two to Kalos and 2 to Dauntless, I suppose. But
I would make
you
a
get
note of
4.
those two because
Yeah.
so you know like,
2
hey,
of them, 2 shield scrolls.
Yeah.
Any other things that would have been done during the downtime?
is there anything we gotta?
So the use of that scroll is still a reaction to do, but it just doesn't expend a spell slot.
Okay. That'd be weird.
Just
if
it facilitates the casting of it, but yeah, you don't use a soul scroll. A slot.
Varys will be much as Varys was the big, let's help Kalos get his girl. He was like, I am still a little leery because even though we flush the tadpole out, I am gonna still watch. Just make sure, just a little paranoid. Just make sure there wasn't anything else there isn't any squid features that are or tendencies that are trying to I don't know how I don't even know what specifically we're looking for, but I would just to make sure that the patient isn't relapsing or didn't have a secondary enchantment kind of keeping her. I can't even see enchantment, so I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying.
What's the date, Dean?
Well, that's what Zip's kind of doing, just kind of medically checking her to see if she's either getting worse or staying the same or getting better.
Well, by the end of the time skip, it's going to be 2 days, so it's going to be the 2nd of the month. Of October.
49 Morphic Blade.
We're getting close.
49 days left. Yeah, no, guys.
So are we all good to skip ahead to the 2nd of October? Which is 10/2. Very well. By the end of the 2 grueling work days, where Kalos and Laszlo are working very... Well, it's not like back-breaking labor, because they're just hunched over a desk, essentially if you're looking at Kalos, it looks like he's just been building the same miniature for 2 days.
And you just see a little fucking mound of scrolls. Well, no, that's
Well,
it's 5 scrolls.
The scrolls themselves aren't large volume, but if you look at them, each of them has a large amount of incredibly small font text. And they're all very intricately written. They need to be written in magical inks and whatnot, so they're very difficult to work with. It's kind of like having to, like I like to, because of the time taken. Obviously, you could probably write, like imagine.
He's writing it well, right? Like so it's legible
It's
and
in
works.
script.
It's,
No, no, no,
script,
it's
I'd
just-
imagine
yeah, and
because
it's
of
in
the.
print.
I think the worst case scenario in my mind is that instead of like painting a wall with a brush, you're given a toothpick, and you need to apply the paint one toothpick tip at a time instead of a paintbrush. That's why it takes so fucking long.
It's really just
It
the
would work,
word, the word shield, right? And then like in between, like all of the exactly just shield, and then just written in shield all around it. That'd be fun.
I like to think of it as like you're soldering stuff, but like if you fuck, it has to be right. Maybe it looks simple, but it just has to be right. And you have to do it across like a whole big piece of paper.
The T is just like
Yeah, if you
a
fuck the T up,
millimeter
it'll like,
off.
oh, you've done the gate spell, and you need to redo it. Like, you know,
You
it has
fucked
to
up.
be right. Yeah. The
Actually,
circuit
I
of
know what
magic.
we would. It's not an active thing, but like we would. I think we would tell Summerwatch about if in case he hasn't dug it up already in Scott's archive about I wrote down his name. Is Fenrir the name of the Winter Wolves guy?
Fenris is the title.
Fenris. Oh, Fenris
But-
is the title.
Yeah, that's the final rank. In the same way that Grandmaster for like the Iron
Alright,
Bears.
I would let him in on what we found out and just say, hey, does Scott have anything about the current leader of the Winter Wolves? And it's Winter Wolves, not Silver Wolves, right?
Winter Wolves, yes.
I would ask him about if Scott
You can
has
think about, WW,
yeah.
What like?
Mr. Worldwide.
Like more frequent location. Does Scott know that he's a dragon in disguise?
You could contact him and he would look into it. It's not something that's so pertinent that he would just like, okay, well, time into. I mean, realistically speaking, he would make sense to like look at all, considering the history of the clan leaders has been so far, 3 for 5 have been, former squids. Well, still squids, but evil squid.
Cool squid. They're cool squids.
But yeah, realistically speaking, it would make sense for him to at least know how to navigate the archive to look for that information. But if you guys want that information, you can just specifically ask for it, or you can look for it yourselves. But
Well, yeah, we would either. I would ask him if he happened to read it. If not, I'd probably ask, hey, can we do some digging then? If you haven't happened to come by this information already.
well, some information that is immediately public is his stage name, I suppose you can call it. By the way, this is a dragon, not a squid.
Dragon. He's
So
golden, not a
gold
silver.
dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, still remember the gold ones give the quests, and the silver ones do the quests.
I think what the conclusion we kind of came to was if we go with the silver, we got to present this as an honorable thing. We have to find one. But if we go with the gold, we'll probably have to go on a quest for them to prove ourselves. So that's the gist of it. I think did I write anything down on
Yeah,
them
yeah.
specifically or just gold? No, I just wrote gold.
It's an ancient gold dragon,
Mm-hmm.
not just a gold dragon.
It's super old.
You're old. Old. What if we get the dragon's brain and would that lace that around our neck?
Why don't we get the dragon's brain and put it
Yeah,
over
what if we
here?
go hunt down all the dragons and then bring them to Lowell for their brains to be snatched? We're the good guys, remember?
I mean, were you here for that session where we established that these dragons are the benevolent dragons of this world? So like that's.
Oh
why
yeah, no, I was there for that. It'd just be
These
funny.
are the good guys.
Is that good?
I mean, as far as whatever good, whatever
relativity
good
yeah.
means in our way of life.
Or
Well,
fucked
yeah,
up
but we're
way
gonna
of
be the
life.
winners, so we're definitely the ones
Winning
who
by
win.
any means.
And then Cleo looks at me and it's just like, "Are you gonna go fucking kill a gold dragon?" I'm like,
Woo! No.
And I'm just like, it
We're
makes me edgy.
spitballing. Like, we're
It's
spitballing.
just it's me and Laszlo in the corner laughing as
I don't know if
we're
I'd have
just
that
holding our
conversation
staves.
out loud. I'd probably say, "Hey, I'm gonna."
Buy anything from the store? Dragonheart.
Dragon
Dragon
brain.
brain.
Stone at,
Dragon laced brain.
Kalos and start telling him that.
Dragon brain hat.
So, this is the publicly available knowledge is the leader of the Winter Wolves, the Fenris, the title, is Ortir Ryeth. Obviously, that is his humanoid form.
Do you have a specific spelling for that, or is it?
Sure. Ortyr, so it's like Or-Tyr, like Tyr, my favorite Smite character. Not in the game yet. Smite 2. Fuck you, Hi-Res.
Nah, it's gonna be there. Don't worry.
Well, I haven't checked on this subreddit in a while. Hold on.
No, it's not there yet. I checked yesterday.
Okay. I'm just gonna Google Smite 2 confirmed characters real quick. Just don't want
Adam's okay. He keeps refreshing the screen. Adam.
I know who
Stop.
he's using. That's one part I know, but
Leader.
who he's... Sorry, I was finishing Ortyr, so O-R-T-Y-R, that's his first name. Ryeth, R-Y-A-T-H.
R-Y-A-T-H?
A-T-H, Ryeth.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Cool. And Winter Wolves, we've established, don't have a base of operations like the other clans do. They just kind of...
Yeah, they don't have a main base operations, they just have... They probably have the most numerous sub-bases, in terms of just like having a little clan house in the widest variety of locations. But yeah, they have no headquarters. Wherever Ortyr goes, it's not necessarily like the deigned headquarters.
So Ortyr is kind of like a nomad, I'm guessing. He doesn't have like people kind of go to him if they want to talk to him. They kind of just have to...
To an extent, yes, but you know, he still wants to be... His location he wants to be is publicly well known just so that people can find him. He doesn't want to make it a journey to find him, but he will give quests. In a sense.
Give quest.
Hypothetically, if we
Yes, give quest.
Give quest.
hypothetically we can get a good word in and get in the door, even though none of us are wolves. We could leave the area.
I'm not affiliated with any clan, so I could probably become one. But I'd have to be a group rat. I'd have to... You know, who wants this big spider? Anyone want a big spider guy?
Guys, I'm here.
Well, I'm known to be badass, so...
I
mean,
can kill
think I
things.
can enroll with you.
I'm just gonna put findable as that findable. As far as the tag goes, and we can figure out the specifics as we go. If he's whether or not he's here in Solholm or in one of the other locations.
Oh shit.
In any case, according to the archive, his real dragon name is derived from his other way around. His fake name is derived from his original name, just a little bit different spelling. If you just have Ortyr Ryeth, and then you take the space in between them, and then remove the space, that's his name.
What a smart
dash.
guy!
Okay, so
To be fair, if you're the first one to do it and you're old enough, you don't gotta be original. You are the original.
Pretty good.
Except there's no two R's next to each other if you squeeze them together, so it's Ortyr Ryeth.
Scott doesn't have any insight.
But there's
on
just
where
one R
any
or
more
no
insight
R's?
on where to find him than the public, right? It's just kind of a reiteration of what you said before.
Yeah, you might actually, instead of rather than archive, which is, you know, the data is set in its ways, you might need to just, you know, ask people if you've seen Ortyr.
Where is he?
Oh, where could he be?
You guys just going around in public singing that.
I mean, if we do go around screeching his name out, he's eventually going to find us, either trying to kick our ass or telling us to shut up.
I mean, we also are on on speaking terms with the other 3 clan leaders, and instead of going to them in terms of in our usual clandestine, we can go to them in their capacity as clan leaders and say, hey, your counterpart that is not associated with all this other clandestine stuff that we're looking for. Do you have a reliable way, or at least can you put a good word for us if you're on speaking terms with them? So, that's where
okay.
That's where my brain is at the exact moment. Again, I don't know if that's the next thing on our list. I'm just trying to get some context while we're spending these 2 days finishing these items. I'm just trying to get some context for the other stuff that we are going to start pursuing soon.
So yeah, what do you think you guys' next thing is going to be in the immediate future? Just because you're going to do baby sacrifice? You're going to go look for Ortyr or Loki?
Great, we're going to wait. We have to wait a little while because it's still on Sanctus. We want to, if we are going to go after it ourselves, do we want to wait for it to get on
Out
the
of
boat?
Sanctus, yeah, in the middle of the seas. Where no one can see us murder.
Hold on, fellas. I'm going to scry on Frederick.
That's the name we're going with?
No, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, whatever.
You have to
I mean, it's your little loft, so you name
it can
them
be
whatever
different names. Well, for now, Frederick.
I don't know. Arachno is
Arachnar, or whatever. Yeah. What's Arachno doing right now?
Arachno was number 1 on that list.
He was. Yeah, what do I see? I need to roll on the thing. Hold on. Whoa. Could blow up. 89. We're good. Yeah, I'd like to see.
Sorry, who the fuck are you talking about? I was having a fucking aneurysm.
Little off.
Okay, just call it that and not fucking Frederick.
I'm like, who the fuck is Frederick over here? Like, what?
Frederick, he's back.
Frederick.
Too, in the form of a spider. Yeah, I'd like to look on Little Loth and see what is going on the shipment.
Okay, so because it was only a few days after the shipment left, as you look in on Little Loth, you can see that the little spider that you have spied upon this crate with is currently underneath a tarp.
Okay. Does it look like there's any... What can I hear? Can I hear whooshing of waves?
You can hear the sounds of a rolling wagon.
Rolling wagon, okay.
They see me rolling.
Sunglasses on the spider, yeah. 8 lens. But yeah, unfortunately, it's completely covered with a tarp. And the, because you're scrying on such a small character, it can't really zoom out that much to get a larger view of the area.
Okay.
And you can't...
I could do clairvoyance, I reckon, if I wanted to.
Oh,
so
he's gonna do it.
The crate is still in transit. I think we said... Alright. So just so, Gizmo is a little more involved. We're probably not going to do that next. I think we agreed.
I wrote a list in our group chat.
I mean, like I said, I have the bullet point.
We made a new one in the chat, and we all agreed on it, right? Inspired by your original list, I put in the chat.
Yeah, all right. Let me reread that because it's been a minute since I read that. Hold up. League.
That was done.
So number 1.
Yeah, number 1 is done.
Let me edit that, and then put a little fat line through it.
I don't know what I did, but I'm getting all these Elden Ring memes in Spanish now.
Way to go.
In my feed.
Alright.
So, I think the shipment is pretty fucking important. So, I reckon those 2 points make a lot of sense to do.
I think that it is very important, but in order for us... So, getting Loki on board... are we still under the idea that we can find a repository for him? Right, because
Yes, I reckon so.
that's where. So in order to do that, Scott didn't have any information on it, right? Because we checked it already.
And
So
then I think Alec, you said something about someone put something. No, you did about the where did you put it?
about the orcs.
The sisters and the orcs. Yeah.
The
So
orcs are plenty a good source of breeding
that's that
material
was
Yeah.
and sacrifices.
Is that karmic justice? Is what you're on about, or is that?
Yeah, I was thinking we either.
Well,
I was honestly thinking if we had to like twisted axe are a little less
my thinking was
numerous, but also like not as
if
well kitted.
if Yarhar whatever his name is, got a fragment of this living in formula, likely through hell, and hell is
an
is
equation.
is an equation, but physical in some manner. In that region, there's got to be something, right? That was my thinking. Like he would have had to.
I agree with you on that point. But then, in order to do that, are we going to, hey, knock knock on the door? We're here to kill you, unless no,
I
not
mean,
kill you. We need
can't
the
kill him, he's
information for
immortal.
him,
But like,
or
here's the
beat
thing.
him, I guess.
But here's the thing. We kind of left in a hurry last time we were over to that camp. So finding this, getting.
Also, the last time we checked on it, didn't it have
I saw
ooze?
meat
Yeah,
mechs being made.
yeah, meat mechs, yeah.
One meat mech to be specific, but yeah, that was a while ago.
So now, that was a while ago. So now I can imagine it's even worse. Let's say maybe they have
Two meat mechs, maybe.
like maybe a meat mech and a couple of
half.
other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is our strategy to getting that information from him? Or are we just gonna go balls deep? Hey, let's hire out a couple more people so we can siege this place, or are we just going to what are we thinking on that?
Well, much like a dragon, if they were to find something very important, maybe they might nest on it, and maybe it's in their camp. Underneath, maybe, I don't know. The structure was kind of. If we cast our minds back, there was a weird spire.
Yeah, straight spire going all the way
Straight
up.
spire, where we knew that the Thor Tower spire was actually something else. Maybe that spire that we clambered up, looked down on, might not be a regular spire. Could be underground. Maybe did he have like a residence? I don't know, like his room, maybe. You know, there's a whole there's caves nearby as well. Like they sort of burrowed into parts of this weird thing. So maybe it could be there, or it could be at least in the vicinity. And if not, yeah, we could beat the shit out of him and then. Or we just sneak in, or we sneak into the.
Oh, that's the other thing. Okay. If we were to watch him, let's say, so he goes back to his room and secrets are out. Are we just gonna sneak around, or I mean, like, I'm down to go to the repository and summon the see what's over there and summon the cards there, but it's just the action of getting to that point is my only concern.
I mean,
I mean, that's just my idea.
Not gonna be
it
on
makes
the dumb
sense.
No, I think it makes.
Can I just give
sense.
my kind of my conspiracy theory?
Oh boy.
Again, no evidence. So again, conspiracy theory thought. I am living with the suspicion that there is no. I'm not saying this is definitely the case, and we should probably rule out specific locations first. But I can't shake the suspicion that Loki wouldn't have his repository be in a single location. It just doesn't. It's possible unless he intentionally left it in one spot because he wanted it to be easy to find and stumbled on and taken advantage of because wacky times would be had. But I also
What? Where? With the werewolf cave where your girl was at or is at. What was that? That was a temple of some kind, right?
wasn't it tied to Hecate, and that's why they were drawn there.
Hmm. 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 Ponder time. I'd like to think back on that. Hmm. Let me check my notes.
Because the painting that Persisio is trapped in was there already. It wasn't
Yeah.
like something that was transported there. It was there. Kind of he found it and then he touched it and then it's like, oh, yep, here I am.
Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe not then. Hmm. Any ideas? What, any other ideas? I mean, we don't have to go with that as a thing. So.
I'm just thinking like the suspicion
The other
is
stuff is like Gizmo or Golden Dragon.
Gizmo will be a whole trip
Exactly.
to
So
Bromwell.
we'll leave it, and then yeah, we do that last.
I don't know. Do we even have like anything like we have some notions of what to barter with, but like is there we also don't know the political climate that we can just walk into the King's Court and say, "Hey, can we talk to your lead inventor?" And
They're in a war. They're fighting.
They're fighting the
Fighting
rat
stuff.
people.
Yeah, rat people.
Yeah.
So that
Well,
one's. We'll leave that one. That one's for sure being done later. So it's between the Golden Dragon and Loki, which
I
is all
mean,
tied up with Dread Pirates and the shipment.
maybe we're lucky and he's just like, oh man, I know that the orcs are doing some bad shit. Why don't you go kill them? That could be our quest. I'm not being
here's the thing.
hopeful on
I
it,
think of Loki as chaotic neutral, which
right?
not to talk in terms of like out of character and
Was this
things.
whole conversation in character, by the way?
I'm trying to be in character.
All right, cool. So Cleo's probably just like, what the fuck is happening?
Well, Adam asked us just in general which one we wanted to do next.
I want to do the Loki thing personally. That's Dan
Right.
wanting to do that.
I'm also a vote for the Loki thing.
Okay.
I mean, we still have 3 other people though, guys.
Yeah, I don't
Zip,
want to speak
Zen,
for.
Patrick, Pat, Rick, and Greg. I mean,
Rick.
Will Ferrell.
I think we should probably do the Loki thing first, just in case the Dragon Boom requires us to not do anything bad. And he's not
Just cover our
inherently
faces.
bad.
Your quest is to not murder any civilians for a whole month.
Don't make
Oh.
hats
Even the
of them.
squids, especially the squids.
Oh. I mean, I'm only saying like that orc guy because he is intrinsically linked in to that. He has value surrounding. He's likely got part of the formula, not all of it. And it's like, well, if he had that, he's not just going to find that. He's a follower of hell. It's like, okay.
So let's move forward, assuming that's what we're doing next. How do we get access to this guy who's surrounded by orcs that already hate us? How do we
Kill him?
Hello, my fellow orcs.
Orc, neat axe.
Hello, fellow orcs. Why? It's more so the location. I think that the location that they're in might have the repository. It's like, from what I remember, I don't think they were a nomadic tribe.
No, they're
they're
So
stationary.
if this guy has been here forever and he just knows this thing, like he would have found it earlier on. Whether he went venturing out, I suppose we need to ask Thorok's mother, which we can go see and talk to. For like, because you trained under her for a little bit, like get a little bit more lay of the land.
She trained under him.
Yeah, she trained under him. Yeah. But like, oh, did he go away for a long time? Where did he went out east? Things like that. We might be able to yield. Or like, oh, he never left. Like, oh, he was always in his room and we didn't come out much or something.
Or was he already immortal when she was born?
I think that was likely the case, but if there's further behaviors, and are there any? Maybe we could find some skeletons of old orcs and speak to them.
The old orcs.
Like, hey, you first orc guy. What was this guy like? But that would
That guy
require
was
me
a
to
big-
get a spell. But that could be a method. But they're likely. I don't know what the burial behaviors are of that tribe. Do they eat their dead? Do they burn them? Do they, Turok's mom might be able to help answer some of those questions, at least.
Should have hunt down some old lady.
I mean, what does the repository say on the terrain of that location? Is there a vast cave network? Is there was there once an event that occurred there? Weather event or all things like that.
Because Jormungandr crashed on the mountain.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean that was like doesn't necessarily indicate proximity. It could just be it happened to be there at the time.
And he made that. He wouldn't just be making that in the open, She's likely got a spot, and I think that might be the spot.
All right.
Is there a? All right. Forget specifics on individuals. Let's pretend. Well, no, let's not pretend. But does Scott have any history of the Blood Skull, their formation? If not specific individuals, just a general idea of when they formed, and an outside observer, rather than going to say Turok, who's got a biased, interpretation of that history. Does the archive have an outside objective assessment of how the Blood Skull came to be?
Coming from the perspective of a Yan Min, certain things like Orc tribe formation is, in a sense, beneath him.
Okay, so then maybe we do want to talk to Turok's mom. Maybe not objective.
I can
but,
helm
she
that
is
conversation, I guess.
Licks fingers.
Licks fingers, pushes back eyebrows.
Punches gloves on. No.
Wait a minute, no.
But yeah, I could.
Turok is just sitting in the Iron Bear clan, and he just gets.
Whoa! I said something. Whoa!
He just has he's gets a weird stomach ache. He can't place
My mom, how dare you?
I haven't broken that rule. So it's fine.
She's
but I am on okay
through...
terms with them. I'm on good terms with them. I had pretty good conversations.
Technically, Dauntless and Turok, but Dauntless and Turok are pseudo members, if not even if they're not actual.
So is Zen.
I took the first step.
So
I took crack too.
Crack. Oh, he did crack time. Yeah, but that might be a good starting point at least.
Bent Friday.
Bent orcs. We could get a lot from these guys.
So that sounds
Unless we want to
horrifying,
talk to Turok and ask him, run to the Iron Bear and say, "Hey, do you
make a history check now?"
Or do you recommend we go to your mom and say, "Hey, she'd know more about history than I would"?
She's older than him.
Oh yeah, I gotta tell. I never told Turok I fucking fought the clan leader. He would love that story.
Oh yeah.
What? Actually, no. If I go in there, I might get free food. I don't know.
Since the ultimate goal.
Because the old man who's self-sustaining, he doesn't need free food. Free booze, maybe, but.
Well, he could give it to Zip.
Give it to Zip.
I think at the very least, fellas, is we should definitely get some information. And I think those people are going to be best to yield some answers and further or narrow the pipeline, because it's weird, you know. A shaman all of a sudden is like, oh, I just don't die. Okay, and like what we know of the gods, there's some connection to either he found the repository or bestowed it directly. Like
Found something equivalent to the cards that gave him what he needed.
exactly. And if Loki's been experimenting and making things, he would have to have a operations base. They all have repositories. It seems like a very common trait. I know he's a bit kooky, but you're not gonna be like, I'm gonna hide this giant fucking Jormungandr ship that I'm gonna make. Like,
my repository is a penis.
Bit of a wacky, crazy guy.
Yeah, it's in the shape of a balls.
It is a big, giant fucking spider with boulders all over.
Yeah, so that's my idea at least. We could probably sneak in if we know more. Who knows? Or we just obliterate them and then we try and find old orcs to ask questions. I do need to get Speak with Dead as a spell. So
we're gonna go visit Turok's mom.
yeah, I can teleport the group there. Does Kalos give them the bracelet, the necklace thing, and all that? Right?
Before...
Oh yeah, let's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, where's she gonna go? And you don't throw with Roy and Yerk, whatever you do. Like, I know Andrew would say that, like, but you can just put him on the couch, like with every other character.
That couch is full.
I look over at Summerwatch. It's like, hey, I know I don't use my room so much, but do you mind if she just crashes here? Unless you want to go back, is that what you want to do? I don't know how accepting resistance is going to be. I mean, Dor is still at the bar. Remember the bar that we always used to go to? He still works there. You go there. And...
Well, even with this necklace, it is. Let me put this. There's a good chance that he just has boots on the ground, physical lookouts to be trying to find me. So, I think it's still a bit too much of hot water to throw me back into the boiling pot. So, ideally, as much as I want to help, I am currently not in a good spot to exactly defend myself against them, and I have no network anymore. So, I mean, you guys count to an extent, but it sounds like you guys are going to be busy.
Yeah.
So, if it's safer across the other side of the world, I'm fine here. I wouldn't mind doing some networking in a foreign country. Are there any other shady organizations here that I could join?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Okay, I thought I was saying that jokingly, but considering our history, but if you've already got your foot in the door for, well, a shady organization.
I have to go through the proper channels before you proceed any further in this conversation. You would need to put my foot down here, but yeah,
naturally. Either that or I could look for a job.
Yeah. I don't really...
Maybe do that first. I don't know, and then you at least have a baseline cover for things. If
you know anyone who's hiring in the city?
You could always check out Roy and Yerk's. They are
Who's that?
butchers. They
a
are
butcher.
Butchers. A butcher.
I was joking because you guys brought it up.
But there's also the Jarl's Longhouse. You could inquire for
what's a Jarl?
A Jarl is essentially like a mayor of this city, or like a...
Oh, the head of the government. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some weird names here.
Well, I've never slaughtered an animal by myself before. with the exception of accidentally stepping on a sewer rat.
Well, they
October is
are
when
lovely.
the clans start recruiting.
We're in
Clans?
October. It's
Yeah,
October
they have
now.
organizations here that dedicate themselves to certain aspects of life.
Like Twin Ravens, for example. Like
They're mostly
they're not
about
secret either. They're publicly known, but like Twin Ravens, for example.
So
me
a
and Zen are
library
members.
guild?
Sort of. Like
yeah.
that's
bunch of
cooler than
nerds. You telling me that they're a whole bunch of nerds?
I would say information and
I
magic.
mean, I'm good at getting information through less than reputable means. So if they can stand a unsavory type, then maybe I can help. Is it just me going up to them and saying I want to join? Is it that simple?
You have to be recruited, and there's like a process. But
they usually the clans usually recruit around the same time, and they do so in a village a couple days out from here. I forget the exact.
Your school.
I know. Well, I know the town. I just forget. I don't remember the date the campaign started off the top of my head. So it's like,
Ooh,
my whiteboard. It's
white guy.
yesterday. Started yesterday. 10-1.
Oh wow, we've been together for a year. Oh, the league was created for a year now. Way to go, guys.
Year plus 1 day in world. 3 in real life. Or something.
And we can give you the rundown of the 5 clans, and if you wanna, I mean, we can ask around and see if there's like still time. There's still a little window for recruitment. We can maybe, if that's.
Is there anyone that you think I should join?
We have Among Us right now. We have.
Among Us.
I think actually between the 6 of us, it's only Twin Ravens by this point, right? Because Turok is our Iron Bear. We have no wolves. Oh no, Dawdles is still with the.
Yeah, you don't have a worm, and you don't have a wolf.
Me and Zip could be wolves, I guess, at some point.
You can make us all into wolves.
I got too many jobs. I don't need another job.
Yeah, so like basically the 5 clans are a survivalist clan. They're the Bone Eaters. There's again the Twin Ravens. Iron Bears and Winter Wolves are different shades of like in the field mercenary. And then Singing Worms are bards, basically.
I think you should go more towards Ravens.
Could be a butcher.
Flower shop.
You say flower shop?
I mean, you get a. Well, no, we have to. We've been.
As I wink to them.
Oh, so secretive.
I'm thinking maybe it's a little too soon into certain hirings to like say, hey, by the way, you should hire this person you've never. I think we should.
I'm saying give a nice recommendation.
I mean,
I don't even know this person. Sorry, but I don't know. I trust them for sure, but I don't know if from their perspective it'd be a bit like, okay.
I mean, again,
a hot target, I suppose.
It took almost a solid year of us earning their trust for us to get offered.
Well, to be honest, we never did ask either.
Well, I think right now, Ravens might be most appropriate for me.
We can get you. We can head to. So we basically. Yeah, we can definitely like that. I remember is the induction. I just have to inquire to Suzette about the specifics, and then just kind of basically just give you a timeline. And hell, if we need to, we can probably get you over to Muirskull in a pinch if we really wanted to.
Let's go to Lizette first, not Lizelle. Sorry, wrong game.
Who?
Let's go to Lizette. Maybe she's just.
It's Suzette, right?
Yeah, just Suzette. Yeah.
Oh, Suzette. Sorry, I thought it was Lizette. I have it as Lizette in my thing.
I thought it was Lazelle this whole time.
Wrong game.
You stick with.
Let's go ask Suzette if she could just how
Hire
this
this
works.
madam now. Well, you gotta clothe him. Go,
Yeah,
I
I have to go buy. We have to go buy you clothes.
buy
and
you a
everything.
hat.
Yeah, I don't know. You want to go shopping for clothes, Cleo?
Give him some money, I guess.
Do you want to? Yeah. Do you want to go by yourself? Do you want to be
Mima.
accompanied?
We can go to Mima's.
Mima is just right over there.
We love Mima. She's probably made something for each of us by this point.
Mima's a
I'm
great person.
probably gonna need tour guides. I'm a newcomer here, so...
Ooh, sorry.
Hop on my back. No, that would be I could, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
We'll I'll show you the
Chariot
way.
awaits. No.
So, in order to get well acclimated with the locals here, assuming she's gonna spend some decent time here on the continent of Rutash, as opposed to going back to Dominus, and maybe as soon as she gets off the first boat to Dominus, there's like 3 learned spies who are just waiting in the crowd, right?
Oh, I'm so learned.
I know how to read.
I'm thinking a lot.
You decide to let Cleo incorporate with Rutash culture, getting clothes for her to blend in with the locals, although redheads are kind of scarce around here because the most common natural color for humanoids around these parts is either blondish or light brown hair. You know, I mean, redheads are usually kind of rare genetic dispositions, I suppose.
Genetic freaks.
I didn't say it, you did.
I'm joking.
But getting her clothes and showing her to the well-known stalls, stores, and some level of introductions to your favorite shopkeepers. If you want to bring her to Yerkin Roy's to show him the butcher, I guess. But in terms of going to Suzette, that is also a good major stop. Of course, the Twin Ravens members are... if you want to have them speak up front, or it's up to you guys. But bringing her to the lobby of the Twin Ravens clan here in Solholm is a very, very good starter job, I would say. But as you guys know, the getting into the Twin Ravens first and foremost requires adding to their repertoire of knowledge for something that is not exactly well known. So maybe Cleo has some deep dark secrets while she was captured.
I guess the question we'd ask Suzette is like A, the timeline, and B, formally speaking, should she head over to Muirskull, or is there does recruitment kind of extend to all branches where the Twin Ravens have archives?
So, you go into the building. Suzette is there doing her usual thing of paperwork and looking sassy. As you approach the desk, approaching and witnessing the Twin Ravens member, she kind of gives you a little eyeball glance, but before looking down at her desk. Yes, hon, how can I help you?
Hey, quick couple questions.
Shoot.
A friend of ours, well, Kalos here, you know Kalos, he's come in a couple times. He's not a member, but you've seen him.
I've seen all your faces, some more so than others. Whether or not I remember your name, I do, but, you know, I won't flatter you with it.
He's got a friend of his is in the region. She's thinking about setting, thinking about setting up roots here in Rutash. I believe, if my memory is certain, that recruiting season is
We're
kinda
open, yeah.
underway. Okay. Now we did it through the initiation ceremonies in Muirskull. Is that where all the formal recruitments go, or do like all branches kind of during the season kind of open the doors and say, hey, we can, if you're here, you can if you're in a spot with a Twin Ravens branch, you can do your recruitment and induction here.
Well, technically speaking, you could join any time throughout the year. It doesn't necessarily need to be during October, but if you want to join, it doesn't have to be in your skull. That's just the well-known public. You know, it's like a job fair.
It's the PR.
Yeah, it's a job. Yeah. So, if you want to go there and get information without having to travel to the actual place, because some of the clan houses are in really, really far off locations. Like if you want to trudge through half of the Frigid Pines north, maybe get killed on the way there just to maybe talk to someone from the Iron Bears, sure. Or you can just go to Mjorskull. It's right on the road. Very convenient. But yeah, you don't have to go all the way to Mjorskull. Especially since our location's also pretty convenient as well. Solholm being one of the most centermost of the continent, right at the base of the mountains.
It's our home turf too.
Yeah, yeah. So, is this she?
Yeah, this is. Here, I'll let her introduce herself. And
All right, hun.
Do more speaking, Adam.
yeah,
So,
no.
I'll have. Hold on. Whenever I'm speaking as well, I mean, Suzette has her own inflection, so I don't need to put on a silly hat.
You don't have to. You also don't have to play the entire thing for art.
What do you think my job is here, Alec? I wear many hats, and all of them say Suzette.
Add a character. I also wanted to give her the room to make up her own name if she didn't want to use her real name.
My name's Laszlo.
Well, on a technical basis, yes, we don't have to have me talk to myself for this, and I could just narrate what happened specifically. Cleo is very used to having code names, specifically speaking. Back in the organization with Kalos, she didn't go by Cleo. But once everything started breaking down, in the most literal sense of the organization dissolving, sometimes the code names don't go that far, especially if they don't sound like names. So if you had a code name that was like, I was gonna say like
Bob.
No, like you know how like Native American sounding. I don't know if those are actually real names. Actually, like Sitting Bull, is that real, or is that just given to them by the Europeans? I don't know.
I think it was a case of
Yeah, he was a leader.
translations. They had their languages, and then of course the British came and they're like, yeah, we need to make it in words and stuff. They need to speak in God's language, so they
Amen,
literally
brother.
translated it.
Adam
But yeah.
beeped and died.
Now it's me turning on my AC. It's getting a little bit muggy in here.
A little toasty.
Give me your money.
So, not that kind of muggy. It's the root beer, obviously. So
The
Cleo is not going to be using Cleo as her not Mjorskull name, her Rutash name. Realistically speaking, probably only refer to Cleo whenever she's speaking to like Kalos and company, or the League, if it were. And any future prospects of her interacting with people, she's gonna go by the name of...
Random name generator.
No, I'm gonna be
Mog.
using my name for my brain for this one.
Adam.
Adam Moditz.
Adamette. There you go. What would be a good name, Adam?
I'm going by, whenever I play a female character in like Skyrim or something, I'm just going by the names that I usually use. There's like 3 that are my usual go-tos.
You could call us Xena Warrior Princess.
No, that's one of them. It's either Xena, Falcata, or Nefeli, or the usual female RPG names, I guess. So let's go
gun hilt.
Nefeli.
That's the character from Elden Ring, right?
It is, but I spelled it differently, so it's not the same.
Is it got an I on it?
It's all E's. Nefeli in Elden Ring is Nephli. Replace the I with 2 E's. It's also close to in Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn. It is my favorite female character.
I don't think I've ever made a female character.
It's not Nefeli, it's Nephany in Fire Emblem. But they're close to each other in terms of syllables.
When I play Mass Effect, I alternate, and if anything,
I always just make a
if
fucking
anything, I lean
funny little
towards-
guy.
if anything, I lean more towards Femshep when if I've had to break it down. Maybe slightly, maybe
Who knows,
by
Adam?
one.
Maybe Wilds I make last lat.
You can do whatever you want. Because they stopped doing gender-specific armor after trying, I
Yeah.
think.
Nah, it's gonna be Laszlo again. Who am I kidding?
I think it's gonna be Laszlo, but turned into a female, so it's Lizzo.
The full circle flute player, hunting horn.
Hunting horn, yeah, it could be. If they let you change your bodies around like they do in Dragon's Dogma, you could be fat and black.
It could be. Could be.
Alright, besides that, but so she is gonna go with Nefeli.
No surname.
Well, some of you never signed up with your surname, so.
Nefeli
Exactly.
Lizzo.
Definitely not Lizzo, no. That is not, that is,
That's reserved for you.
that's for you,
It
that's
is
for you.
reserved for me. For Dan and not Laszlo.
Yeah. So she's gonna go with that. The recruitment process is obviously not gonna be with Suzette. There's going to be some archivists, higher tiered people within the company. Well, technically speaking, Suzette is not a scholar within the ranks. You actually never figured out what Suzette's rank is, but in
I mean,
terms
if
of
patterns have repeated, she's probably a little higher than you. I'm assuming she's not
She's
not
not-
below.
Yeah.
She's higher up. She's been
Yeah.
if not second.
yeah, so, well, if anything, the Scholar being the lowest rank, Keeper is next, Lore Master afterwards, and then One Eye is the tippity top, so there's only one Eye, so realistically speaking, though, Suzette is a Keeper. So,
Yeah, I figured.
while she would be ranked high enough to conduct the process of comparing the knowledge that the recruit or potential recruit gives compared to the rest of the archive, realistically speaking, whenever you are going to be given the information, you should be prefacing it by the topic so that they can grab the relevant lore master to compare it to the archive. So what Suzette does is basically pass her on to one of the lore masters around here, and it's information pertinent to metropolitan life within Hecafates, with some not too crazy deep secrets, but it does have to do with not the political structure, but underground networks in an architectural sense. So she basically just describes the shape of the sewers.
No, it's a lot longer. Remember?
Yeah, well, it's a big sewer, but like, while it is relatively well navigated and not exactly, just not like a sewer cartographer, so to speak, but the designs, the new networks that might be different compared to old archives, and some speculative knowledge on underground, not networks or groups, but potential black market locations in the city of Hecafate's sewer system. So, and that kind of information is specific enough that it is not in the archive. It's kind of like having a world record for some highly obscure thing, like most
It's like yesterday.
yeah,
Oh,
like,
fastest time to epoxy your friends. Like,
yeah, or most number of waffles shoved into your pocket in 30
all on a
seconds.
Tuesday.
Yeah. But in any case, because it's recruiting season, Suzette has all the stuff already to induct Nefeli into the Twin Ravens, and what she's going to be doing as a job is, for now, essentially cleaning up the books in a not literal sense, but just going through the archive and sweeping through any relevant Hecafates related knowledge, and within her knowledge, which is currently 10 years suspended because of the kidnapping, give or take 10 years, I should say, You know, just going through the knowledge, like, okay, this is irrelevant now, should be added onto it, but,
So
you know.
this is like the perfect thing for them to have been going to do because they're like catching up with the world.
Yeah, so she can get a lot of information, more or less, not quite for free, but with the information that she brought, she has enough to enter the archive with the members' discount and do some reading while you guys are away. That being said, so you now have introduced Nefeli to the Twin Ravens clan, and she gets her own little armband.
Do you need any spare coin while we'll be elsewhere?
I was gonna give her. I give her a pouch that's filled with 1,000 GP.
Oh, hefty.
In case if you need to buy something, I don't know.
Well,
just in case if you want to splurge on something.
So, I will be very frugal. I can't really afford to be that fanciful with this, and considering I don't even have a permanent place of residence yet. But a job is nice, and...
Well, they got bunks and stuff here. Like, they very,
Oh, they do?
very bare minimum necessities here. Since, if you know, you pass membership, you take advantage of.
Oh, that's great. I thought it was just a big library.
No, they have a room over there.
I guess that's where I'm gonna be laying my head for a while then. I'm gonna be doing a lot of catching up on as much information as I can read up on, I suppose. And if you need me, I'll be around here. Very convenient. And let me just say once more, thank you very much for giving me a second chance at life. It's a bit cold, not gonna lie, but I'll get used to it.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I'm gonna go hit the books. Whatever adventures you're on, I wish you the best of luck. And then she grabs Kalos by the collar and pulls you in close. You better come back to me. I won't forgive you. A second time.
I will. I'll see you soon.
And then kissing scene or something.
No.
Don't do that on camera. That's cringe. Henry kissed the webcam right now.
Smooches.
Use your hand. You have to use your hand as a puppet.
Hold on. Do I have any like stuffed animals I can make the kissy face with? Okay. Hold on. I got a Kirby stuffed animal.
I don't kiss the Kirby.
Hold on. Wait. I'll be right back. Hold on a sec.
What have I done?
Well, no. If anything, Henry's got to find the stuffed animal, and he's got to, he's got to act it out.
Okay, I got it.
Adam's
Give me a
just
sec.
gotta
Hold on. Do you want to be the gray teddy bear or Kirby with a sword?
It's appropriate. Kirby with the sword.
Okay, so here is this one's
Does he have pink
Kalos,
hair now?
and this one is Cleo.
Just grab both of them. Just...
Okay.
Whoa, not in a public place. Okay. Even I know that's not the. Whoa. Get off the table, get off the table. Kids walk along these streets, jeez.
Alright,
my.
so, alright, that's that.
The deed is done. I'm gonna go test that pet. Should have said that in Fate the Black. What the hell?
Congratulations, you get quest complete above Kalos's head, specifically.
Guys, I can wear the cool outfit during the suicide mission now.
Now you've earned it. You've unlocked an extra color for the mission end or whatever. On the
Yeah, it's usually, what, just a black
Black.
version of what they were usually wearing?
Yeah, black with gold trim.
Pretty stylish.
Yankee with no brim
Well,
is unlocked. The
So-
brimless Yankee.
the next thing for the League is to get in contact with Loki, specifically. Now, that's not an easy task to just, go out and fetch him, so going roundabout is not a bad idea.
We're gonna go to see
Turok's mom.
George's mother.
Turok's
I'm gonna
mom.
teleport us there because I've uttered the dirt.
And since you guys are doing Loki-related stuff, I will also, as the creator of them, just put it out there. Cards, just put it out there.
Guys, just pull the fucking
have,
cards.
we have got to ensure the gacha pool is good, okay? Blessings
We
be
need
damned.
to, like, You need to increase our odds. You know.
Yeah,
it's like,
and that place is gonna be
we gotta
the
we gotta
fucking
buy
humdinger.
up.
Like,
We gotta buy up all the low tier packs first.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
like all the
exactly.
common items.
go to a priest, get him blessed. I don't know what you have to do for Pokemon cards.
Those people who go to like certain locations to do their polls in Genshin.
This is exactly what we're doing though. Like,
People who
'cause
do that.
he'll
like,
know when we pull it in his fucking repository. He's gonna go, and there's a dread pirate there. What the hell? Like, it'll be too juicy of a pull for him not
times
to.
3 luck. on getting
Exactly.
what we need,
Exactly.
That's not a real thing in Gacha.
Shut the fuck up.
Man, there's no
Adam-
pretty system.
Adam,
We're
talking
fake
a
grand
lot.
ordering this shit.
Yeah, payback.
Do we wanna stop
Speaking
by?
about-
do we want to stop by Turok? Just
Oh, hi, Turok.
just-
I'm gonna go see your
at the
mum,
very
by the
least,
way.
tell him we're going to see his mom,
I'm gonna go see your mum,
Speaking about feet,
mate.
and then
Yes,
Zen
Pat.
can brag about.
Oh, what's Zed?
fighting-
Zed saying something?
No, I'm speaking about Adam's reference to FGO. It's the time of the year where they guarantee my money by having guaranteed 5-star summons.
Ooh.
Must use premium currency.
Oh.
Zen knows a little bit about
Wait,
gacha pulls.
do they have premium only gems in Fate?
Yes. So,
Wow.
like a lot of Japanese games, there are gems that you get from playing, and then the ones you buy with real money are considered separate.
I hate that. Brown Dust does that.
Uma Musume does the same thing with a bunch of all the guaranteed like SSR stuff you need to have paid for.
Well, guess they gotta make money somehow. They're
That's literally the only thing you could buy in FGO is gems. Nothing else you can buy.
good, I
That is
guess.
good, I think. Like, yeah, the only monetization is if you want to summon more. Same same thing. No, Uma Musume introduced the battle pass, so there are two things.
Horse pass.
Gems and and the horse pass, yes.
All right. So, how are you gonna get to Turok's mom?
I'm gonna teleport with dirt.
All right. So
Think
who
we
is
should tell them
going?
We're coming first, or we just like show up into North Camp.
That's up to you guys. Do you think it's wise to show up unannounced or show up announced?
I'll send a message. Good
To
thinking.
whom?
Turok's mother.
Name? Date?
Kissy face. Hey, it's me. No, no. You know who it is.
Like NPCs related to player characters, I do write their names down.
You know who it is, what it do. It's your boy.
Recognize this voice. Like, whoa.
I have.
Whoa.
I 100% have this name written down. Hold up. No, that's the. Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I want to say Una, but I haven't found my note yet.
Nope,
It is. It is.
It
Yeah.
is. Bing, bang, bing, bang, boom.
So you're gonna message Una and say, hey,
Hi, this is Laszlo, friend of Turok. We are okay to arrive. I'm going to teleport some of the group here, and we're going to ask you a few questions if you have the time. Just want to give you a little bit of forewarning. I hope this is okay, and all things have been going well.
Everything's on fire. Come now.
You can respond to this. I'm sure you know magic, so...
she gives you the okay, and as soon as you are ready, make sure that you approach with your weapons sheathed, just in case.
Will do. I'll be arriving in your bar, so... Yep.
Unless something crazy happens with the wild magic.
I'll check, Adam.
I want to know the number, and only tell me if it's within your threshold, or else I don't care.
Oh, I'm 3 over it, Adam. Sorry, nothing
You
happens.
are a rapscallion.
At least I'm living on the edge, okay?
Unlike
I
some
already
of
have a
us.
dagger event if I ever stab someone I live on the edge.
Is it guaranteed
What if I use it to fucking eat my food as a cast wild
every
magic?
time? Oh, I need to cut this chicken up. Oh,
Oh, fireball.
yeah. every fucking cut of something. Una.
Back to this scarred flesh camp. Alright.
I can just imagine Leslie's just like, "Hey, baby, how you doing?"
I'm not like that anymore. I'm a spider. She hasn't seen me as a spider. So
What dat mouth do?
I got a big ass
Sup,
now.
girl?
Whatever. Like,
My ass is bigger than yours. Wanna compare 'em?
My ass is bigger than your whole body.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, so please choose your teleport destination.
Said. The Una's bar.
In...
Scarred Flesh Clan.
Well, we got it. Alright. Just making sure you didn't say the wrong clan. Blood
The
Skull, right?
Ah!
Oh, hey, you're having this. We're having this discussion.
Oh, no. We were just
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about you.
Oh, I see you added half a dozen...
Scrimble Dimples. I don't know what you'd name the meat mechs, but...
Definitely not meat mix.
Definitely what you just said.
Hell's Chosen, there you go.
Okay, so we're going not to the Blood Skull, we are going to the Scarred Flesh.
Yep.
So, well, as soon as you teleport in, first of all, the proprietor of the tavern, if you can call it that, Turok's mom, Una, is present, currently residing over a very large stuffed pig. It is in the process of being stuffed, its mouth agape, it's dead, but she's filling it with, like, all sorts of stuffing, and she is currently, like, elbow deep, shoving it into the pig's mouth as you approach, or teleport in.
I'll just go. we have arrived, as we're here. So you're busy right now.
Yes,
I'm
I can see that.
I'm a man of my word.
She
Turok,
ripped her
across
hand
the
out of
world.
She ripped her hand out of the pig's mouth, and she has, like, half of an apple that she, like, pops into its mouth so it's held open with the apple. You said you had questions.
Yes, we are inquiring about your previous teacher, Yahargul, I think his name was. I know we've came here and asked before, but we just had a few questions about the old clan that we want to run by you, and thought you'd be best
My
person to
old
ask.
teacher, I'll let you know that he kept his secrets close to the chest. Generally speaking, I probably only know what's on the surface of that book.
Well, it's more than us here.
We're also, if anything, we're looking for what's on the surface so that we can maybe read between the lines, get a
Yeah,
more complete.
and a
picture.
little bit about the location of the encampment itself.
And if I didn't know any better,
You
you're
were
missing
hitting on me.
your legs are different.
Yes, yeah, they are.
Did anything happen to my son?
No, he's fine. He's chilling and
Does he also have spider legs?
No, he's all good. He's in Solholm. Yeah,
Is he eating well?
Knowing him,
Probably.
probably.
Yeah,
Probably,
now
yeah.
that he's no longer a
Okay, that's good enough to hear. Anyways,
what he was when you last met him. He could eat again.
I am glad to
Sure
hear
he's
that.
eating a lot because he liked to.
Well, the pig's not going to be ready for at least another 4 hours. It's going to be slow baking. But, if you guys want to eat anything, the bar's open. Or do you just come here to
are there
talk?
any other people in here, like with the?
Yeah, there's 2 orcs in the corner who are mostly just staring at you.
Oh, hey man. Hello.
What's up, guy?
Hi.
One of
I'm
them
the
raises
same
a,
guy from before.
one
Nice
of
to meet
them
you.
raises a tankard at you, but then speaks something in orcish.
I think he just called you a bitch, Laszlo.
Nah, no way. It's all good.
We really did come and have this conversation.
He was
without
asking
the two
you how you
characters.
wear your pants.
That's actually a great question.
Keep
I
the
just went
gag
over the
going,
top
keep it-
part, and yeah.
I don't wear pants.
She responds to the patron in orcish. They both kind of laugh at each other and then like raise another mug in your direction, but then just continue a conversation not
I
involving you.
haha, yes, haha. Yeah.
Well, why don't you folks grab a seat? I'm gonna fill up a round of drinks, and does anyone here not drink for whatever reason? I got water and milk, if you're not into alcohol.
Do we have anyone like that? Zip, maybe?
No.
You're kind of small.
I will have
No,
the
I
milk.
drink. I
I'll
drink
have the
hard.
milk, please.
Interesting. Anyways, I'll pull up a chair as soon as I'm ready. I'm just gonna serve those guys their
Interesting.
meals. So she serves up those corner patrons their meals and then grabs a stool to sit down at a nearby table so that everyone present can be accommodated for at the same seating. Laszlo, you're gonna have to stand.
No, I'll just stand. It's fine. Yeah.
Alright, so she takes a big chug of ale. Anything I should start on? Should I start
Well,
off
we'll
when I was a
start-
little girl?
Well, we'll start with we may or may not have zeroed in on the what of how he gets his powers. We still, what we're trying to discern is if we can maybe take what's known and deduce the when, the where, and the how of it. Like we.
Okay, when you say powers,
Well, his not dying. His
Okay,
other
because
abilities.
from what he taught me, and then she points to like some hanging fetishes and totems around the bar. Some of them are like bones that have been tied together with like a little rat skull, and that's a fetish. And then like a wooden totem in the corner of the room, that kind of thing. If you're referring to that kind of magic, that one I can tell you about. But nothing that he's told me is anything close to, oh, you can live forever. Trust me, I would know. It's
Sure, we'll start with that, and then yeah, we'll fill in the rest, I guess.
well, if you want to get technical with it, the magics that I know how to do are considered natural, in the same way that woodland fairies do magic, if that makes sense.
Oh, you mean like Zip?
Who's Zip?
Zip here. He's a druid circle
Right here.
leader.
Right.
Oh.
here.
I didn't get,
Like,
I didn't get
probably-
my booster chair, so you
Probably
can't
at a
see me.
stool
But
that's made for.
Oh,
orc
I'm
tables
sorry.
for orcs.
Yeah, all the stools are made for orcish eyes. I'll just stack like 3 of them on top of each other, is that fine?
yes.
Okay. Well, my name's Una. Zip. Druid of the... people.
Ooh.
I don't know where you're from. I know
from
I knew
the-
some... Okay. Well, I do know something about druids from my studies. I've never had the pleasure of studying underneath them. I've had one teacher my whole life, and, well, you are currently investigating him, so... I'm Turok's mom.
Have we introduced Zip to Turok?
He doesn't know.
Nope.
I was just about to say, yeah. I don't think so.
Oh. You must be very new then.
Yes, I'm trying to remember.
These guys are called the League, and my son Turok is a half orc, half human. I'm the orc side, as you can probably tell. And I was once part of the Bloodskull clan. They are very far off from where we are right now. This is currently the Scarred Flesh, and I am the head shaman / medicine woman for the clan. I also own and run this tavern when I'm not doing shaman things. Your friends here underwent a ritual to make contact with one of our ancestral warrior spirits to give them supernatural strength and abilities. So, as you can see, some of them have scarification on their body. The princess is not here. She would be the best example.
Yes, yes, yes.
But if you want to go undergo that, as friends of my son and the League, it is welcome to you if you would like to make contact with one of our ancestral warrior spirits. But it's a pleasure to meet you, fellow nature enthusiast.
Stick up my hand for a handshake.
She is a very firm, but somehow it's still gentle handshake. Motherly, but the same kind of mother that would hit you with a 20-foot stick that has a chunk along the end of it. But-
Absolutely.
But anyways, introductions aside, let me start from the farthest back I can remember. When I was still in the Bloodskull, even before meeting Turok's father and him usurping the throne and eventually his downfall, I was in apprenticeship with the current shaman of the Bloodskull. On a technical standpoint, they were not a fan of me learning from him. For for reasons unbeknownst to me. That might be something that's between the former, well, two former chieftains, you know, before Turok's father. But maybe they wanted to keep the secrets within a very small, and by that I mean one person. But I kind of buggered him for quite some time until he capitulated. But in any case, once I was in his apprenticeship, he showed me how to make totems and fetishes, mostly made of the bones of either hunted animals or humanoids. Things that were just found alongside the road apparently have a bad energy about them, so it's only something that you, collectively as the clan you, have killed. Make the best icons. The magics that I know how to do, healing, mostly, hurting, and all sorts of poultices and salves that would be, doesn't require magical attunement or efficiency. While I can cast magics at a particularly keen level, I resurrected my own son before you, so there's that. Nothing of the sort was anything related to eternal life. So, the way I see it is, when I would study with him during the day, from the crack of dawn to about noon, at which point he would tell me to go do literally anything else besides bug him, and he would retire back to his quarters. His quarters, of course, are within the chieftain's hut, the large building on the top of the mountain, or cliff, what do you want to call it. Realistically speaking, we wouldn't see him until around nightfall when the guard shift changes, and he would look very emaciated, even though he's only been there for a handful of hours, and no one had any inclination to ask him what he's doing in there. Even the former chieftains would kind of leave him be. Usually he would say it's for the good of the clan, and no one generally questioned him as the most magic proficient person in the clan, and it worked out most of the time. Now, as his apprentice, I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious and attempted to grab a sneak peek when he was away. However, the times that I did get a glance in, it wasn't very informative, and he quickly figured out that I was spying, and I was promptly shooed away, as you can imagine. But briefly, whenever I did spy upon him, it involved, well, normally all of our rituals involve bones, humanoid or otherwise. But whenever I was making my totems and fetishes, he usually kept the skulls to himself, saying that it was not something that I was ready to make yet. I should preface, humanoid skulls. Beast skulls I could easily work with. But besides that, I didn't get really much of a chance to hear the incantations that he was speaking of. They weren't in Orcish, I will tell you that. When I eavesdropped, he was not speaking in Orcish. But usually involved the humanoid skulls and a foreign tongue. So, whatever that was, I don't know how to speak it. If you asked me to try and recreate it, I would trip over my own tongue.
Would
Would
you
you
be able to?
recognize Sylvan if you heard it? Due to the
I mean, if you want to
disguise
give
you
it a shot, try saying some very creepy sound. Like, imagine the words that you might say for a ritual, so not just like a regular conversation in whatever tongue. If you want to just recite them and see if I can recognize something, then by all means.
Zip, you know, I mean, you don't have to cast this. You would know higher level magics than I.
N-word.
Like,
You understand
like,
that?
You wanna, you know.
Say the line.
Necromancy in Elvish.
Take your swing.
I know the language, the conversational language, but you probably know a little bit more about like the
I
runes.
had a hunch about this fucker for a very long time, so I want to see, Kalos, you say something in the speech.
And the deepest. Yeah. Okay.
The
I'm
deepest.
gonna.
The deepest speech.
Do you want me to actually say something or
Something that
uh,
sounds cryptic and dark, so that it might match the tone.
I summoned thee, my servants,
Ooh, a good one.
raised from your graves to work for your master. I say in deep speech.
Wow, that's almost on point.
Well,
Give or take a couple of syllables, that's almost the same thing.
I fucking knew it! I knew it!
sounds
Leslie
like
does a little spin.
It's a big spin.
Knock over
Knock
5
over,
tables.
like, 5 tables.
Knock Zip off his like pedestal.
The two orcs in the
Yeah.
corner like, oh look,
I'm
the
sorry, I'm
Spider-Man
sorry, I'm
is
sorry.
spinning. Do a little trick,
The
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man is doing it.
He's dancing at us. We have to dance back at him.
Dance, monkey. Okay,
Oh, he's not in
Because
form.
Spider Monkey.
here's a your teacher. Was he around for the formation of the clan? Is that how far back he goes, or did he come along later into the clan's history and then, like, as far as he tells it, or you could surmise, does the clan predate him, or vice versa?
Let me see. So, in terms of my upbringing, I was around for 3 different chieftains. One of which was Turok's father. The last one, of course, is Duvak. I left. So I guess you could say I was around for a bit.
You chose to leave, correct?
I was exiled.
Was it just due to your ties to
Yes,
Turok?
it was exactly that. Because of my relationship to the former chieftain and the fact that Turok was also my son, I was doubly ensured to be exiled. And then the one that came before Turok's father, I was around for that. But I was but a young girl around that time. And by the time that I was already of age is around the time that Turok's father came in. So, to set the timeline straight, I was around for 3 chieftains. My teacher came in around, let's see, around the time of the first chieftain that I was around for, so predating Turok's father, and I was around 15 to 16 years old when he came in, and I didn't start studying with him until I was around 17 to 18.
So he hasn't, like, relative to the clan, he hasn't been around that long, just in the last...
I would say so. Probably about... He's been there for about 50 years, if I had to put an age on it. So, if you want to do the math, you can guess my age, but don't say it out loud.
Did he inherit anything from the previous shaman, or...
Well, here's the thing. The previous chieftain, they didn't exactly have a shaman. They were mostly just warriors through and through. Not much magical inclination until he stepped in. Kind of weaseled his way in, started off as just a whelp, and eventually demonstrated his capabilities to the chieftain himself, and by that time, his martial prowess was already well known to us, so don't think that just because he's a shaman he can't take you in a fight. Orcs after all. But to say that he is both martially and magically proficient would be an understatement by the time he rose to his shamanistic title. So, after weaseling his way through and making sure that everyone knew how proficient he was in both magic and combat, he was easily seated as second hand in terms of power hierarchy. I'm curious as to why he never took chieftain status. He is very well qualified, but I'm not sure. Maybe there's something nefarious going on where he never actually wants to take that chieftain role.
Now, I know you weren't around for the chieftain before that, but like, did he pass away by natural causes, or did he die in the ritual combat for leadership? It was.
From what I know about our history, our clan has never had a chieftain go down by old age. Never. If anything, there are some times when they feel they're getting too old, they will forcibly duel people who would be potential chieftains, just so that they don't go down dying without having drawn blood. So, there's not been a single peaceful chieftain death in our clan's history. That probably goes for a lot of other orc clans, but of course, most of my history is from ours. I'm starting to learn a bit more about the scarred flesh, but I don't think that's on today's topic.
What was the name of that chieftain, the first one?
The one that was around when I was a girl?
Yeah. One that probably, brought in this this guy into the first shaman.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily he brought him in, but he allowed him to form a new seat of power. But in any case, that one went by the name of... That's not it. That was me.
How do you spell that?
When he went, it was EU.
That one went by the name of Kardug. Kardug.
Okay. And before you proceed any further, how did your clan dispose of the dead once they were? How did you bury them? What's the sort of? Are there any ritual practices and burial practices?
Yes, there were. Depends on if you died in combat or otherwise. If you died outside of combat, that is considered a disgraceful death.
Okay, so he
with
died
some
in
exceptions.
Combat, so what was his deal? How did that?
So if you are someone who dies in combat, there's a highly likeliness that the shaman will take your bones and use them for future rituals. If you die by means of natural causes or really anything that's not combative, like if you're struck with lightning, that's not considered. That's considered a disgraceful death, and you will be buried
in a ditch.
In the tundra somewhere.
Okay.
Essentially, yes, in a ditch. But to us, that is not considered. Most people in humanoid societies, like over in Solholm, they bury their dead as the most respectful way, whereas using their body parts for future prospects is considered disrespectful. We're the opposite spectrum.
Okay.
We disrespect the shit out of our guys.
I mean, most of the guys we kill, not so much the guys who die on our sides.
Well, it was a little bit of a learning curve for when Turok's father was trying to get used to things in non-human society, but he acclimated very quickly. But yes, if you die a honorable death, then your bones will be reused.
The current spot that they're camped, that's the same spot, right? So like we didn't you guys
Always has been, yes.
Yeah, so they didn't migrate one there, and the shaman didn't lead you guys there. He came, and then he set up.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Do you think he maybe found something while he was there as he rose up the ranks?
He's definitely got. I definitely would say there's at least a clue in his tent, if it's as secret as we're being led to believe. But it's the fact that he
well,
rose
according
up,
to what he would tell us, the location here was good for spiritual energy. I never really delved into what that meant specifically.
I looked at Zip. You think it's like another ley line?
It might be. Can I roll? Would that be nature? Or Arcana?
I could argue for both.
Oh, +5.
Yeah.
Oh, he did it!
Say the line, Henry.
Guidance.
And guidance yourself, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Can in Baldur's Gate.
Let's see.
+4, +5.
It's a D4, not a +4.
Yeah, I know.
Get it straight.
Dano.
Danstein.
Dano.
That is your full name, which probably isn't.
That's your real name.
I got a dirty 20 for nature.
So, let's see. Hold on, I feel a sneeze.
Ley line, more like gay line.
It's all over the place now. Get out of there.
So, with your new status as the top druid, sorry, I almost said Top Gun.
You are the Top Gun.
He is.
Maverick.
He
He's the
is Top
Maverick.
Gun.
We were there.
I am
Monkey
Top
Ridge.
Gun.
He was the Top Gun. On
He was
Monkey
doing
Ridge.
the Tom Cruise smile and like,
Unless you count the literal guns that were on our ship. Like, yeah. Like,
he is the
Yeah,
top
the
armless
top-
crossbow. Yeah.
So, as the highest druid in the land, you are very keenly familiar with what the ley line feels like at this point. When you guys were taking that little fiesta over in the druid conclave, whenever you are within, obviously it's part of that passive that you get for the infinite spell slots when you're on the ley line area, it feels like you are... what's the least disgusting way I can describe this?
You getting a pull in that direction?
No, not
He
necessarily.
jizzes his pants every time he
tug.
gets close.
Well, you have
comes.
it's a sense of euphoria when you are in close
Get away.
proximity to the ley line. Like if you're literally right on top of it, it just feels like you're coming the whole time. what was that thing that Schwarzenegger says? I get the pump. It's better than coming. So yeah, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger saying like when he gets a
Sick
pump.
bastard.
What? That's what he
I'm
said.
just trying to get my pump on. It's like, get the fuck out of
It's
there.
like making love to a woman. It's
Exactly
better than
what
coming.
Oh,
But when you're on the ley line, if you get a sense of euphoria.
you got a stogie. in
When you
there.
are not on the ley line, you essentially have a yeah, oh yeah, but you have a perpetual like little tether that you feel in within you that just tells you where the ley line is, but not necessarily yours, because you are attuned to the ley line not only in your clan but over on the other side of the world with the thorns. And if you want to, you could use it as a potential dowsing rod for finding ley lines. That being said, that doesn't mean that there's a lot of them in terms of those fracture points, because otherwise the metaphorical egg that's holding the embryo of terror would just be
It's gonna
covered
break, yeah.
in fucking cracks all over the place.
It's so fragile.
Covered in cum. Yeah.
Jesus.
You say it like that.
But realistically speaking, there are no ley lines in Rutash, period. So it is
So
not a
what's
ley
he-
line.
What's he talking about then?
Would he go
Does Zip share
anywhere?
that for the pub for all of us, including Una?
So what was it?
I'm not feeling like I need to go.
Would
Nah, I could keep that to myself. No, I'll tell.
would the priest go anywhere? Like randomly, just like, oh, he disappeared for like 5 days and went that way. Type of ordeal?
Good. Yeah.
Well, you would
you would-
usually be easily reachable so that the chieftain could ask him ancestral spirit questions, is what he was usually used for counsel, as a middleman for speaking with the ancestral spirits. I believe that he would stay within the territory a majority of the time. The only instances I can remember him leaving were for if the hunters were going out and he needed specific animal bones, he would go with them to make sure that they were hunting for the right things, and he could inspect the quality of the bones before bringing them back. Other than that, though, he was not going on any, well, of course, that I knew of, late-night ventures into forbidden lands, if that's what you're asking for.
Were there any forbidden places like that you weren't allowed to go to? He like forbid it, other than obviously his room, and like as a clan whole thing. Like,
I would study in his room during the morning up to the afternoon, so that wasn't off limits to me. Afterwards, maybe, but maybe he was doing something post noon. But I would do my studying in his room. As for any forbidden zones within, no, he actually did not designate any forbidden zones. For the most part, I believe it's because if there were any locations of great importance, he would be the only one who knows how to interact with them in the first place, is my guess. But those secrets were with him, not anything I know of.
So I'm getting two versions of this story. There was either A, he found something before he joined the clan and he brought it there, or he learned something before he joined the clan of something that was just happened to be under the location the clan was already camped in, and he intentionally integrated himself into the clan so he could have more regular access to it. So it could be that.
could be that, yeah.
That certainly makes sense.
And only limiting him, only he was allowed to use humanoid skulls, kind of concerning as well.
Yeah, I had
Which
to
is-
deal with like deer and field mouse skulls. If I so much as even reached for a humanoid skull, he would bat my hand away.
What would he say? Like, fuck off! You know, like, that's for me to do my nefarious things. You know, or you know.
It was nothing so crass, but it was more akin of,
You ain't ready, kid.
kind of, yes.
Yeah.
Something about the angering the ancestral spirits by inappropriately touching the dead.
So to give you some context, just so we're not like this isn't a one-sided conversation, we believe that it's a vicar artifact that he's actually come into possession of or something. And it's not so much ancestral spirits and, you know, spiritual nature it might in fact be tied to one of their gods.
I see. Well, none of us in the clan were particularly religious of those deities specifically. We always, ancestor spirits, again, that's the kind of thing we would lend our prayers towards, if you could find an equivalence. But if it is indeed vicar related, it is something that I genuinely have no idea about. I've never studied it, and even when foreign concepts came into the clan, they weren't exactly well kept. So, in that regard, I am clueless.
Okay.
What was the sort of structure visually of the camp? If you were looking like a top down, did it look like anything?
We saw it top
like,
down. We literally.
Yeah,
saw
I
it top
know.
down.
Like, I'm trying to think. Did it look like a ship or something, or like a?
I mean, there was the spire, and there was the ring, and there was his tent. That was his tent by the ring, right? That's not Duvak's tent.
You guys want to just look at the map?
Yeah.
Do you want to make us roll and then look at
All of you close your eyes and you can't open it unless you roll high enough.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to check what my roll is? Then you touch it and try to read the number with your finger.
Oh yeah, I was just scry on it.
I claim ranger powers and.
Damn, he's good.
Fuck.
Ooh, someone didn't take keen mind this fucking campaign, so...
we were talking about maps and geography, so I just memorized that stuff.
I eat the map and I know the knowledge.
That could be a fun feat.
Well, I think that's
what elves do. And
here you go, people. Look, we got one big spire, two smaller spires on the side, and a bunch of rocks.
that looks ominously like
I'm
radio
just gonna
towers.
Like a dick and balls.
Or a rocket ship. No.
Henry, if your dick and balls look like this, I think you should go to a doctor.
I mean, no, because like one of them is
lower
like
than the other, yeah.
Exactly. See, dick and balls.
Why are the balls all the way down there and so pointy?
They're orc balls.
Oh my god.
As your doctor, I have bad news for you. You have orc ball cancer.
You have orc cancer.
That's like a fucking like missile silo. Like,
Because I remember Duvak emerging from the tent, but at the same time, I think that was the shaman tent, though, by the ring over there.
Mhm.
If I'm not mistaken.
Well,
That's it. Yeah.
The old cock and ball.
It would be funny, though. We were literally like, that was our camp spot for us to, like...
Up there.
You were on the ship. Yeah, we were on the tip.
On the
Yeah.
Yanmin ship.
We were sitting on the... We were literally sitting on top of it, if that is the case.
Literally.
I'm not gonna say it. No,
Stop.
It sounds kind of like a penis.
Stop thinking about cock and balls, guys. Get your mind out of the gutter.
To the top of the spiral, just come. Really, if it's a goddamn, it's just a...
It is not a ley line, so
it's
Zip
not
will
like
not.
it.
He will not cream himself.
Guys, get away from me!
They are realistically though. They are two different things. Because like if the ley lines are like one of the most like native things to this planet, and the Yan Min are literally
If he's
aliens.
talking like ancestral spirits, is he on about just like my Yan Min guys, my network?
Well, here's the thing. We like obviously I don't think we're saying this out loud, but like
No.
we've asked Scott, we've asked, and I think we might have asked Rusco too. But like according to them, there is no known Yan Min out here in the.
Aspeens are pretty good at hiding. Right.
Either that, they were so secretive that not even
Exactly
from them, or
exactly.
he just happened to learn about Loki.
Who else but Loki?
The ultimate goal is finding the Loki thing. So, I mean, outside of this, it's relatively flat, right? Like, it's a tundra-y flat surface.
Yeah, it's in Jotun's breath, right? Or is
Yeah.
It?
Yep.
Yeah. So I think this is it. This is fucking it.
all right. Now let's infiltrate.
How do we? I could skedaddle underneath. Is it? What's that to the, like behind the big tents at the top? Like, is that a ravine? That's where you lost your bag, right?
My squirrel of holding.
Yeah. We could get him down there. Like, what is that? Like a big ravine, Adam?
Big trench.
Could be at the bottom of the trench. You might, if that's overhanging, you could like slip out of it at night, and you descend down into the repository or something.
Who went after Turok's body the first time?
I believe it was either me or Laszlo. Or me as in Kalos. Or
They
Laszlo.
tossed his body down there, but also they knew that his body was just meat and that his soul was in the...
I don't know. They didn't know that. That's how we got him back.
Well, no, he was in the... That was the thing. They tossed the corpse and they kept the
sword.
Please.
The blood song.
blood song.
Yeah.
And they like said, "This is our prize," and then like they
Mhm.
knew. They knew. Well, Turok also wasn't discreet, so it's like they also could have just claimed that from scouts, but. They didn't keep his skull though. He did fall in.
Maybe because you just knew, like, soul guy knows stuff. But yeah, it could be. We could just sneak and explore the ravine first. It could be down there.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I think that's probably a good idea, just to go
My
check.
money is on. My money is on a clue being in the tent, but I also.
But we could also like sneak from underneath, right? And,
Well,
like
actually-
bore a hole out. There could be a fucking trap door. Did he have a lot of rugs, Una?
Actually,
I don't know. Like,
I'm gonna. This is more a DM question. Maybe is that geographically correct? That it's like there's an overhang that the thing, or is that just like the map is just as complete as it needs to be?
Overhang?
Like.
Oh, the
where-
wooden platform where the
like,
chieftain's
what
hut is?
Yeah, like it extends out and like it's like.
Yeah.
But that's not crazy to think like, oh, I'm in my room at night, ooh, and then you like just fucking
So,
skedaddles down it.
there
Like,
could
yeah,
be
just-
something in the tent itself, but.
Just remember, the professor had his
Okay.
latch.
The ring is there, and the tent is.
oh, what is little latch to go under?
Like I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure, is the tent, is it within that mountain there? Maybe not so much the spire, or maybe the entrance to the spire is in where the tent
In the
is.
tent, and then you go forward into it.
Yeah.
Mm.
The only alternative I'm thinking is maybe there's something directly under it, like directly under the tent, like if
Oh, like
the,
it's put in such a way
like
that
does the
like
tent stretch out back enough that like something in the ravine underneath and he like scales downwards.
yeah,
The-
yeah. Okay. Una, was the ravine used for anything, like throwing things off, or was it like that off limits, or was it just nothing down there? Like, how deep down does it go? You got your.
It's a decently deep trench, but in terms of waste product, if that's what you're asking,
Well, I'm just asking, like, what were the uses of it?
Tied
to-
Was there anything down there?
corpses.
Like,
not really.
okay,
Many
perfect
of
place for to hide something then.
many bones were used in either rituals or decorative, so we weren't exactly wasteful with dead bodies. Even the meat went to the
So
wargs.
pretty unassuming spot to hide something. I'm just thinking.
For as much as Duvak hates,
If you're looking for secret entrances, you also could check where the blacksmith is. That's directly underneath
I
the spire.
did see. So this might be a little bit alarming, but I'll tell you anyways. So
Okay, I'm
I
listening.
scried on the location, and the blacksmith was crafting armor for a very large, macabre, fleshy golem that they have been constructing.
I know nothing about those.
Yes, so that's something new that's been arising. They are making
your detection for alternate planes
and portals,
portal
right?
thing.
I don't think I used it while we were there. So
Look, no, what's the range on it though?
if we're there, I'd detect it, but we're way too far away from you.
Gotta be
It's
close.
like a mile.
Ooh.
Like, if we get within a mile of the camp without being spotted, I can try to detect it.
Oh, we could do that. We could try to go over there and...
I think at the very least, like, explore underneath in the ravine sneakily. That'd be good. Because then that'll eliminate the, oh, there's nothing down here. Or it could be, okay, then we can scale up underneath and then, you know, see if there's a latch on the other side. Because, like, if you're viewing his room from within, yeah, he's going to be hiding it, but no one's going to be looking underneath the building. So there's no need to hide it that way. You know, there could be like a little rope ladder or something, I don't know.
Yeah, a rope ladder. I think that's a good idea. We should go do that.
And then we can get the Gachapul. And maybe, you know, avenge.
And get some of those cool armless crossbow things.
Yeah, if there's any. Well, there was some on his ship, so we've got one of them.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're leaving. When are we leaving? Are we taking our boat?
I mean, first of all, thank you, Una, for taking the time in such short notice to answer questions and offer your insights into the past. I'm sure it's not easy, but I appreciate it.
Don't worry, it's in the past. It's just memories.
Do we want to take the ship? Like,
no, probably not. Maybe we could put it near, above the ruins where we were at, because that was not too many days or far from that territory.
like
hide it near there.
What's the closest place you could teleport us to there that you remember getting resources and?
Probably
The
Goblin.
Goblin, yeah.
And then we could leave the ship there, and then, or I could just teleport us there, either or. I got some outside of it, so we can get some in the entrance, like the very, very entrance. And that was not that far from that territory. But do be mindful, we did see the father of the goblin not that far from there, so that was a while ago. You know, strewn up. And they were sort of like warning things, I think.
Because it is interesting, because you know, maybe it was just because of Turok's current, you know, standing with the clan, but like they didn't keep, even though he fell in battle, they didn't keep his remains. They tossed him aside.
Well, in that fight as well, that guy was doing dirty deeds and dirty business. He'd kind of built, because he knew what Turok was about. He kind of built his whole build around messing him up.
He got meted.
He got meted. Yeah, he read the patch notes. I'm gonna nerf this guy. So he probably had a pretty intimate knowledge of what to expect and what the condition of that person was. So.
Yeah, he was a bitch in total. It's alright.
Yeah, he kind of meted you. Yeah, Adam's right. It's like he knew, like, if these guys are dead, I'll use all of these things, and yeah. Hmm. Okay, well, I mean, that sounds like a really good way and place to look. I just think, yeah, being as sneaky as we can be will be good.
Oh, I'll have to go buy some of those scent repellent thingies.
Yes, yeah.
We can make sure that the wargs don't smell us. Oh, now do wargs smell? I know they're a lot sharper than dogs, but if we were to cover ourselves with that type of powder, would they still smell us? Are they that good at smelling?
They're like giant wolves. Oh.
Let me just say that you should cover every nook and cranny. If you leave so much as the area of a toenail uncovered, then they'll pick that up very quickly. Especially when in the tundra, there's not many other smells to interact with, so when they smell something like a person or, God forbid,
Something
blood,
new.
yeah. It's like having a blank white canvas, and then suddenly there's like a little fleck on it. It's very easy. So, if you need to buy enough that you can all bathe in it, then it's completely legitimized.
I forget where we buy those.
Yeah, I forgot. Where did we buy?
Did we buy those at
Did we get them?
at that lady that we met near here? Ostia? No, it wasn't Ostia, was it?
Was it maybe?
Yeah, there was a creepy
Right?
witch lady
Yeah,
with a
there's
cat.
a lady there. Yeah, don't. Ooh, no,
They would know.
You would know her because she
You
sold
do
you
know her,
guys. Yeah, she sold you guys a whole bunch of chemical mixtures to make that thing that you guys drink all the time to tap it into your ancestry or fire or whatever it is.
Yep, I am the herbalist, and I wouldn't classify myself as a traditional alchemist, but I can make a lot of salves.
What was her name though in Ostia? I forget.
She had a cat, if I recall.
Yeah, she had a cat.
They had that weird house,
Was
right?
it just Auntie? I forget.
She was related to Festus. Like they were like
Yeah.
relatives or
Festus' sister,
oh it was.
I think. Ex-wife. No, I don't know. I don't know.
That was the guy on
Festus is cool as shit. Yeah.
that's
don't know
the
where he
guy
was at.
on Valkyrie's Ascent who lives in the cave. His ex-wife.
Not Hermit Ridge guy.
The Sea Witch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what we thought, isn't it?
We still have to figure out how he ties into everything. I'm just
He's
saying.
the Storm Crown. He's just left up there. Crazy, kooky guy. Yeah, we could always go there and get some more. Doesn't seem like a problem.
You could realistically ask basically any alchemist.
Can you make it?
Yes, but you never asked.
Could you make us some if we brought you the ingredients?
If you don't mind doing a little hunting. It
I love
involves animal fat, so we're gonna need either one very large fat animal
Ooh.
or a bunch of not as fat animals.
All right, looks like
Well, you can't. They're not even here. Oh, Jesus. Not cool. Not cool.
So the main ingredients are wood ash and animal fat. The rest of it is something that I have within my tavern here. A couple of very natural, neutral smelling spices. So, just to find me... how many of the year are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
7 counting.
7?
Cats don't
Counting.
smell.
do robots smell? Let's just be safe and
Zero
just
shit on them, yeah.
I'm going to need about 140 pounds worth of fat.
Wow. All right.
Well, no, he's got to find a bear.
Well, you know what
How
it is
many
too.
bears?
It's not like we have the most skilled ranger of all time.
Yeah, we don't
with
have
us.
that, so yeah.
So we're fucked. God.
Just got me.
We got
I-
the next best thing.
So, ideally, now just take in
From
mind...
Wish.
Yeah, so a bear is not just all fat, so just take that in mind. It's not just a ball of fat.
Ah,
So, realistically
Get a whale.
speaking, one bear will probably get you somewhere between 40 to 50 pounds of fat. So, probably 3 adult bears. I don't even want to count how many rabbits you'll have to kill, if you want to try match that.
Alright, what if I shape change into a mammoth and they harvest the fat from me and then I
I don't
pop
think
back
that's
out?
how
I
that
don't think
works.
that's how that works.
there'll be a hole in you when you get back.
I mean, he's the expert though, so we're all we know.
That's a
Yeah,
pretty
let's
good
just do
idea.
that. Let's do it, Zip.
Are there any
Thanks for taking
sickly,
over
are
the
there any
lead.
sickly sauronoids that you want to kill? And ship over.
They don't... Lizards don't store body fat in the same way that mammals do they?
I don't know.
I've never seen a fat lizard. I don't know. I can't.
I've seen it that way.
Any fat lizard knowers? But...
Domesticated crocodiles.
I think I have seen some fat crocodiles. Well, it's mostly... I don't know, I'm not gonna try to guess. I'm not a fucking lizard
sure.
biologist.
Buster.
Lizard wizard.
But... So, yeah, just go ahead and get me 140 pounds of animal fat. I'll prepare the wood ash, and we can get started.
Oh, there was a multiple-headed bear in the Jarl's hunting grounds. It's probably big bear apparently as well. So.
But do we want to go with the feified bear?
Yeah, might have another scent of its own.
Varys has a. In fact, Varys, I think, was asked to do a history/nature check once, and the answer was no. We don't want to go with the.
Okay.
You can find a variety of white-furred bears around the area, especially close to the coast. Close to the coast.
Oh, what about walruses or something? that
Walruses
don't
are
pay a lot of
excellent
fat?
for fat, yes.
We'll kill a bunch of those. With
I
some
usually...
blubber
Bears are
nuggets.
my go-tos because walruses are so... They're fearsome in mating season. But outside
it's
of that...
October. Are they fucking now at this time?
No, they're not.
Okay. Good to know.
So, I would say either 3 bears or 2 walruses.
Fire walrus. Is that a thing?
Well, I guess we can go check in on the princess's husband and kill the walruses.
Would I know from my time there that there are walruses in those waters?
Make a history or nature check.
Okay.
+5.
Oh.
Ooh.
+5, you say. 21 total.
We're using history or nature?
History.
So, you remember that during the times when you are diving for pearls, there are certain times of the year where you must stand, or not stand clear, not even go out to go diving because there's a good chance that you'll meet an adult elephant seal and it will try to thrash you. And if you've ever seen elephant seals fight, it looks like you're taking an inflated pool noodle
They like
and
fucking
slapping
wank
each
their
other.
head forward, right?
Yeah, and they just slap each other.
With that roll, would I know of any particularly nasty fuckers that I've had to deal with in the past?
Thankfully or unfortunately, depending on perspective, there's no named prominent alpha.
Dire elephant seal.
You know, they're just if you just find them off season for fucking, relatively speaking, they are kind of chill.
Okay.
But if it's during mating season, they will thwack you. If you're a regular person, that can like break the upper half of your body.
Yeah, they're pretty scary. Okay. Yes. Yes. They are in that neck of the woods. And then I could put them in the rucksack and then bring them back here. Sounds good, right?
As we know, corpses are not creatures; they are objects.
And I will prepare the wood ash.
All right.
And, as payment, I'll just take the rest of the walrus that you don't use for the
Sure.
poultice.
Okay.
It's a good
That's very
amount
kind
of
of you.
meat and bones.
Nah,
And,
not okay.
just next time, though, make sure Turok, knows that his mother enjoys a visit from him every once in a while.
Ooh, I will let him
Don't
know.
worry, we'll tell him.
I'll say that Laszlo went to see you, and I'll and the rest of the boys.
Especially considering his condition. He might not have that long. I might even outlive him.
That's his condition.
That is a long story, Zip.
I think that's something your friends can tell you around the campfire. It is not something you want a mother to be saying regarding her son. But if that's gonna be all for now, go fetch me some fat. And then, I was gonna say she pinches the nearest person's like belly roll and jiggles it.
Laszlo's right there.
You.
Off with you.
All right.
Off with you. Get me some fat.
See ya.
Pinches belly roll.
Woo! No.
It's a very mom
okay.
thing to do.
I will
Yeah.
message my boss, my original boss. No, my second boss.
Well, she said seal. Like you said seals. Is that different from the walruses we're looking for? Are they smaller, but we need more?
Big walrus. The walruses. I was told about walruses. Elephant seal. They're fucking huge.
They are different, but in terms
They got
of...
a lot of fat.
Yeah, they are
Pump
comparable
back. Yeah, they're
in,
chonkers.
in their shape. Workers, maybe. I don't know.
Fat bastard.
Why-
It's all
like, here's
Skyrim
the
in the end.
Everything, this whole campaign is nothing but my modded Skyrim.
Here's a thought though that the ranger has before we go.
Ooh,
What,
the
what
ranger.
is it?
Pulling the ranger card.
The park ranger.
We could ambush some seals while they're on shore. Alternatively, if they're in the water, they become not impossible. We'd probably be fine, but it is kind of annoying to hunt in the water. Whereas like a bear, at the very least, they're angrier.
I love how the level 18 player characters are worried about hunting. Fucking
Yeah.
CR1.
They don't
I
say
know.
everyone.
I know.
Right, let's just
I know.
Could be
Well,
that
I
could be a
think
scary one,
I
right?
think it's a good level-headed mindset to have in terms of keeping up with world scale, I guess. Not horribly overestimating your power.
In universe, we're not level 18. Like that's not how it
We're just people,
necessarily
yeah.
works.
Are we just people? I feel like at this point we're more
I'm
like...
just a regular
Laszlo,
normal
what's
person.
that number above your head that says wizard parentheses 18?
Keep talking. You're looking like just enough XP. No.
Did someone just ding? Scratch.
That's where Dauntless has been. Like.
Every time you look at oh,
Alright, so what are you gonna tell your boss that is paying you the least amount?
Hello. We are gonna be swinging by for a day or two. And I just wanted to let you know that I will be appearing in the vault momentarily. Yes. Sadly, your wife is not with me currently, but will be in the near future. They are...
How do we explain it if we end the session here and then all of a sudden
He's
I don't
there
know.
with us.
I'm not going to
Ooh,
address it, but I'm
that
just
would
saying
be a good-
I'm not addressing it. I'm going to be like,
changed your mind.
retracting that part of the statement. But yeah, I'll be there shortly. I just need to.
His response is just wife? Question mark.
I'll talk to you.
Where wife?
Yeah. No, hello, Laszlo. Okay.
Wife who?
Right, wife. Kill wife.
It's me.
Alright, so you're getting ready to teleport back to the good old
I
town
got
of
Good
Midgedly
old-
Flibbledy.
a Volport.
Oh, Allport, yeah.
Ooh, I got a 68. Damn it! One off of the number.
What number is that, huh? Us being very mature today?
67.
Yeah, that's the... Is that...
Yeah,
Us
hold on.
being mature today.
Is that a prime number? I think it is.
Probably.
Well, wait. 19,357.
Is it a prime number?
I think so. 23, not 69, also. If you do 17, that's 5768, so no, it's one off. If you do 13, that's
No,
65.
it's not a prime number. You
It's-
just Google it.
Henry
Jesus.
just googled it. Well, Adam
Yes.
is a mathman. He doesn't need.
I
No.
don't know math.
No, 69 is not a prime number. The
No,
number is
67
the...
though. It's
Oh,
67 a prime.
67 a prime number.
69 I know
number.
is
the only number
313,
Yes,
313
it
and
is.
23.
It is okay.
Yes, number is
23.
divisible only by 1.
Wow.
Divisible, sorry.
So
Dividable.
we're gonna go ahead and actually, what time is it? That time.
Are we able to like feasibly like kind of fade to black hunt some seals? Or is
Yeah,
it...
you guys want to do a whale? Not whale hunting. I mean, you could fight a whale.
Montage.
You could.
Green dragon, lift the whale out of the ground, put it on the beach, beat the
I
fuck
mean,
out
you
of
could.
it, cut it up.
You could beach a whole whale and grab all of that.
Beat the shit out of a whale that's like swimming with its
She's
tongue in
gonna
the
be
water.
like, I don't know what to do. with this
I don't know if
whale."
that'll fit in the rucksack.
Well, you can
I
cut
could
it in
just
half.
drop it off
If you
at the
blend
village.
it,
No,
could-
just chop it into bits.
No, I could just bring the whole thing to the village and beach it in the village. Here you
It's
go.
like a day. It's quite a far journey.
it's on the other side of the continent. Yeah.
Yeah. So can we do that at least just so
Well,
that next
there are
session
gonna
is
be
like...
there are gonna be rolls though because hunting is a survival check. So
Okay.
who's gonna do it? I wonder.
I wonder +5.
I wonder if we have
I-
plus
Me
five.
and Varys
Yeah, but
got
Henry,
the
who are you
same-
giving it to? Certainly
Guys, we have
isn't
D6s
Dauntless.
Should I do the primeval awareness thing first and then say, hey, is there even a
Is there even a fat enough?
Is there a fat bitch in the
within
world?
5 miles of where we end up?
Don't say it.
Well, do you want to look for the elephant seals or a literal whale?
I'm thinking the seals, because a whale, I don't know how far out we have to go to
Logistically.
find a whale. We'd have to get on a boat.
Dude,
an
no, not
actual
very
boat.
far.
We can have a whole Moby Dick scenario all in
Oh.
cutscene.
Yes, but
Curse
we
you,
have a
whale!
we have a green dragon, so we're
Fuck are
fine.
you, dolphin?
exactly what I was thinking of.
So elephant seal, right?
Yes, elephant seal.
All right, so Varys, can we go ahead and make? Well, hold on, we're all on board with Varys making the roll. I'm just double checking. Having the ranger do it.
Guys, I'm doing
Yeah.
it.
All right,
I mean,
Varys, go
does
ahead and
Zip
make.
have a higher survival?
Ooh, we
than
could.
me, and
I
then
think
maybe
I
I
think
could
we have the
assist him?
same. I think I have the same as you, so I can assist you.
Yeah, you don't want to take away
We
Varys'
shouldn't-
job, do you?
Nope.
You're a murderer.
Wait,
I'm already rolling. You know what? This is probably gonna be what our last thing.
Last
Yeah,
roll of
but
the day.
Go
Since
for
we're
this one.
done, I'm gonna throw my d6 into this.
Might as well. Yeah.
Ooh.
You have advantage. You
And-
have a +6. You have guidance. My God, a +5. I should say. Sorry.
you have zip.
And my
That's good.
axe.
I don't even think I need like assistance to get advantage. I think I just have advantage. Just
Yeah, because it's animal related.
I
Sorry,
don't fucking
beast.
need you,
I
nerd.
am
Ugh.
an animal.
Bites
that is-
arm.
Alright, d6 is 3.
Who's an animal now? I'm a rabbit.
He's
I'm a
growling
rabbit.
at you.
I'm afraid of
So,
water.
First time I've ever seen
and what
Zip
is it,
froth
plus
of the
5
mouth.
from Kalos?
Yeah.
+5. Yeah.
So 3 plus 8, so 8.
BM 400.
So minimum I'm rolling is an 18, just so we're.
Whoa.
Jesus. Really?
Good.
I have a +9 for survival, so
Yeah.
plus
All the other stuff.
+9.
and
Final fucking commit genocide with the walruses.
There's no horses left now. We need 2, guys.
I got more than it's over 30. I'll say that.
Nice. Well, me when I need to fill my soul gems in Skyrim, I'm going to the fucking Forkers.
Yeah.
So, you guys
Bit
go.
close to home for Adam here.
to- So you can drop by, say howdy to the boss man.
One
And,
of our bosses. I think
one of your
how many
boss men.
bosses do we have at this point?
Let's see. Well, technically, Kalos would have more because of his demon. If you
My
count that,
devil daddy. Yeah.
please don't. You
We
have,
clan members.
but then also Dauntless would be the least employed. because neither job, you don't count being a fucking trophy wife as a job. Yeah, I think Dauntless is the least employed.
I think he's got bone eaters, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Dottie can just be like, "Hey, husbando, give me money," and he's giving
That's-
money.
Is that a-
Isn't he
is that a
employed
job,
by the
though?
family? Like,
Let me think. Let me think.
As a,
I mean,
Watcher,
Zip doesn't really have a job either.
Raven, bodyguard.
you don't consider High Druid or Arch Druid a job?
All right, I think.
Yeah, but
there's-
that's the same thing
there's-
as bone eaters. They have to do
theirs
what
is
I
at
have
5,
to say.
Technically,
Mm.
he's at 5 jobs concurrently
They
right
have to
now.
I
like, scratch
can't-
your butt cheeks and they have to do it.
So,
No
we're
question
gonna go
asked.
ahead and cue the montage of the League, prancing across the coastal ocean, with the rocky shores. Like, instead of...
see a swimming spider for the first
yeah,
time.
yeah, it's not sandy shores, it's like those large pebbles beaches. So it's all of you guys prancing across black pebble beaches. On one end, it's you guys like prancing
At
back and
crazy
forth,
pace.
and like a green dragon flying overhead. Meanwhile, there's a herd of like 30 walruses. Sorry, not walruses, elephant seals, just trying to. Have you
Get
ever
'em.
seen them try to run?
Yeah, they
I
hop.
webbed one of them. The fattest one.
It's like
He's
it's
still
like the
sucking the blood
most.
out.
It's like the obese form of doing the worm. While they run
Carlos,
away.
jump on him. Get him.
Sprays of blood mixed with ocean water and spray. Normally white foam that accumulates on the beach is mixed in with viscera and blood. All of you guys are stained in gore. All the while
I like to imagine.
cutting
I like
back
to-
to fucking Nefeli back in the Twin Ravens just reading a book.
I like to imagine there's one baby
I
seal
wonder-
watching, and then we kill the adult and we do the Kill Bill thing to the baby seal. I imagine you have feelings about this little one. You want to find us one day and take revenge. That is within your rights.
Jesus.
But yeah, you guys accumulate. In terms of dead bodies, there was 30 elephant
Well,
seals.
We need 2.
We
so-
murdered all of them.
Okay, well, you killed all of them.
Did we
Now,
kill
Oh my!
male,
No, I'm
male elephant seals are almost like 2 to 3 times larger than the females.
Let's get,
So,
They're like 2 tons.
mhm.
let's
We
get 2
kill-
males.
We killed 5. We killed 10. We killed all of them.
No.
I think
you-
we'd actually have to have that combat encounter. We killed all.
No,
That's-
yeah, they fucking
even-
might
Even as
Zergrush
low
us.
CR as they are, it's like there is 30 of them.
I think we
No,
kill
no,
like.
I
The
just
thing is,
fly
you could
over 'em
you
and
could just
keep
kite them
dragging breath.
backwards. There's no way
Yeah,
their
you
base
can just
movement speed
stand
on
my
land.
back as a dragon, and I could just stand in the sky, and we can just shoot them.
Most overkill scenario, you get the calamari death ray, and you just fucking
Well, like what
Halo.
Bonza.
The da-
Right,
the
what's my
cannons
life
are force
level, though?
damage, but would that be like incinerate them, like, or does
Can I
it, like,
deflate?
or is
what
it
can
like
I
a,
do?
Fireball?
or is like a rail gun that?
I
like,
no, I've got fucking
flattens them.
freezing sphere. I could like just encase them all in ice block.
yeah. Realistically, the most I would give the adult
Well,
male elephant seals is like 30 HP. So
Okay. I've
lot
got blade. I've
for-
got blade of disaster. I could just sit up
Just-
on a hill and just slowly move a blade through them, and they won't know where it's coming from.
does everyone
Yeah.
wants to go on a power trip of how they kill the fucking things? Or
I'm
the
just
most...
saying that could be
Yes.
the way, or I could illusory dragon in them and just scare them, and they'll reverse gravity. There's a lot. Yeah, what would you do?
You could also just use the fucking staff of cringing to have them all cringe to death.
I want an elbow drop,
They
please.
probably do have low
One.
charisma.
Yeah, we can get Dr. Banana off the top rope for a couple of them. Because of the size difference between a giant ape and a female elephant seal, you could football one of them.
Oh my god.
They're like, we need to save them. Like, oh,
Oh,
yeah.
About that way.
save them, yeah. So we get that. How many? It's like 3 seals.
You want to get 3?
3
Kill
seals,
5.
maybe, yeah.
10. Oh, you kill all of them. Just say all.
No,
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 why are we
you
can
killing all
kill-
of them? No.
You could kill all of them. I'm just wondering how many you want to bring back
we
to
may
Una.
we may need more in the future. So
I kill all of them.
No.
no, I disintegrate cows. Alright, we can't kill
It
them
just,
all.
turn- it just turns into PvP.
Leave them
Because,
alone.
you know, Granted, they aren't like humanoid, but they do have feelings. Do we create a new branch of the web, just massacring seals in the?
Well,
yeah.
it
Are
wouldn't be from the greaves of the wives. in terms of, you know, the
It'd be the
elephant
fucking pure
seals.
anger, right?
No, it would just be
Fear.
like if any of you are just like in a blood curdling, like a blood frenzy. That's also, you know, again,
callous
it's
right now.
it's the most extremes of emotions, not just
So if
sorrow.
Zip was at a ley line, that's a pretty extreme emotion. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm saying.
I'd say that the events of Monkey Ridge would have had a variety of emotions, from like fear, from the Soranoids, for like, you know, are we gonna get to live? Are we gonna get to, you know, and then like when Zip gets
Zip kills,
revenge
Mercy kills.
on, yeah, and then
He's Philomar, like delight.
he's Philomar. It's just like, I don't know. But yeah, I'd say Monkey Ridge is, if you looked at it through an ethereal lens, it would just look like it's covered in spider
It
webs.
looks like a Jackson Pollock bait.
Yeah. So, if any of you are blood-curdlingly sick in the head enough that killing 30 elephant seals is like tantamount
Thought
to
we said only 3.
gooning. But sure. But I mean, you still have, it's close enough.
We're gonna get 3 of them, I think.
Okay, so
Maybe
3,
5. I think Carlos said 5.
5.
I need to fit this in the bloody rucksack. So
It does. It can fit. You might need to like bisect them
Back them.
yeah.
down the middle
Do that.
To go out, yeah.
and like
Use the Azure on that.
fillet them open.
Yeah.
Realistically speaking, you could probably fit them, considering it could fit several slabs of fucking metallic sheets from a extraterrestrial magic spaceship. Yeah, they can
Yeah.
fit some elephant
And then
seals.
could we like take this back to Una, and then how much would we be able to get from that amount in terms of like applications of this stuff? Because we might need.
So she calculated for entire body submersion. So what she's going to be doing is taking all of the ingredients and putting it into essentially a vat. No, not a vat, more like a like a food trough,
Yeah.
but bigger. It's made from a large carved out mature tree trunk, kind of like how they make canoes.
Okay.
but-
Yeah, like a dugout.
Yeah, so it's dug out and filled with the fat and the ash and a couple of other ingredients. And realistically speaking, you would need several kegs to get all of it. Alternatively, if you want to, you can turn your whole spell into a pool,
Ash jacuzzi.
into
Get
an
in, guys.
into a jacuzzi. Yeah.
Ash koozie.
But yeah, the 140 pounds of animal fat, wood ash, and fairly neutral smelling herbs turns it a slightly reddish cinnamon color, and you're expected to cover yourselves in head to toe. Not just like a gentle dabbing like with lotion, I mean like get in.
Get a vat of it and just submerge.
And you'll be
Spread
completely
your ass cheeks.
Yeah, and you'll be completely scentless.
For how long?
Until you wipe it
Forever.
off.
So you take a hot shower.
Yeah.
Are we heading
I
there
don't think
immediately, or
I
do we
don't I
wanna,
don't
like,
think I need. I do not think I need to use this rucksack for anything else at the moment. So that I could do that.
get
Yeah,
a
you can just
vat
have
or a
Una
barrel?
mix it in the thing. And since the dimensions can be dictated and they're not always the same, you could make it like a what is it? Like a hobo bath size. You know, the emptied out oil container that you just boil water in.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you can
It
have
needs to
a...
fit me, so anything.
Oh yeah, larger than that, so. Well, Laszlo size minimum, and it's filled with animal fat and ash. Catch 'em.
And that just lasts for a long time.
Realistically, it'll last until you wipe it off. It won't, like, harden particularly fast, because it'll be in a paste-like form, and it is pretty hydrophobic. So, realistically, if you were to say, never wipe it off, and just be constantly covered in grease, you could probably have it on you for like a week. That being said, you'll be covered in grease for a week.
Don't be near fire.
You probably would marinate
Tasty
your own
smell.
wood ash and fat. Pretty
Rogue
good.
spider.
So, you have all those ingredients.
Okay.
Una's gonna take all the meat and bones and organs for her own purposes as payment for traveling across the continent, killing a bunch of elephant seals, and using the rest of it for fat. But I think you guys are covered for being covered by scent. Now, you'll have to also worry about sight and sound, so make sure you're not doing anything stupid when you're sneaking, or else you're gonna be blowing everyone's cover while covered in grease. But we'll save that for next week, when we go back to the Bloodskull clan and look for the cock and balls. Next time on...
They would hate that. They would hate that if they. That's what our police